Hello, YouTube. We'll yap about the buffs in a second. Whoever did this redeem on Twitch, reposted it. Oh, thank you. Okay. I guess we're gonna look at a chlorine quick, and then I need to go grab my tea because I didn't do that yet. But yeah, we'll talk about the buffs, and then we'll go play whatever video game. We hopefully will be doing something with Tars, Slay the Spire, if he becomes available. Enka. By the way, just in case anyone does character redeems during the maintenance, I'm pretty sure Enka usually goes down during maintenance too, because I think it uses like a Genshin API that doesn't work, right? Sandrone Kid is a lot better than the first hints. It's interesting. If I'm sorry, Lohan, but if she has quick swap potential, there is a chance I'm more interested in her kit than Lohan's. But again, honestly, I think if I pick between going for either of them, I still might commit to the no more main DPSs after this year thing, right? Like if I was going to get Lohan, I was probably going to choose to not pull any main DPS for the next year after Lohan. But I could also pick Sandrone instead. Like, I don't know, she does seem to have an interesting kit, but it's really going to depend on how much quick swap potential I think she has, which she might have, but she's got a funky kit. So yeah, I don't know. She's a weird one in a good way, I think, to be clear. Turn off review for maintenance. If I remember. So, anyways, chlorine quick, and then I gotta go grab my tea, and then we'll come back. Level 62 chlorine. That's fine. I'm gonna guess you just haven't had the resources yet. This is quite a good chlorine build. So chlorine adds 20% crit rate to herself, and also she's not fully ascended. Does she ascend with crit rate? I think she does, right? Yes, I think if I recall, chlorine descends with crit rate, and she starts with like 40-something% crit rate. So, how many ascensions is there left? I don't know how much more crit rate, but I think you might actually be overcapped. If you're not overcapped, that's fine. With an 88 crit damage weapon, it's certainly possible to get way more crit damage than this, but should get like 4.8 more. No, I think there's 2 ascensions of 4.8 crit rate. I think technically they'll be overcapped a little bit. Aqua with 10 months in a row. Wow, crazy work. Thank you, Aqua. But yeah, anyways, it's a pretty good build. The crit damage statistic here makes it look, I think, a little bit better than it actually is, but it's not bad at all. Particularly because I'm assuming you haven't spent that long farming. Like, if this is, you spent like a few weeks this patch farming Whimsy, this is quite good, I would say. That's my overall vibe. And as far as things to improve, I mean, yeah, it's just like get more crit damage. The pain of Chlorinde is wanting crit damage. Like, I found more of a pain building Chlorinde, to be clear, than you probably would with Mitofoliar. But I have tried to make Haran work on her because, one, I've had Haran for a long time, and this is the only character I really have utilized it on. And it looks nice, and it works quite well on her. But giving her Haran with a character that ascends with crit rate and gives herself 20% crit rate, like, oh god, like, it is not easy to build this damn character with that. Like, you can see a 726, a 21 attack here, whatever. I might honestly, like, this is starred for a reason. I kind of want to reroll this until I get 3 crit damage rolls, because my stopping blade for Chlorinde is 200 crit damage. Like, I'm so damn close, bruh. Like, come on. It's so annoying. Did I watch Nicole's trailer? No, I did not. I saw it pop up, though. And, like, I could reroll this. I have a 4-line timepiece, but the problem with rerolling this for Chlorinde is I don't need crit rate rolls, right? So, like, rerolling something like this is terrible. Like, I'd have to get so lucky for this to actually improve, and therefore it's, like, not basically ever worth rerolling. I still have it starred because I like the potential of it. And this one's one where, like, I could try to convert the ER rolls to crit damage attack percent, and maybe that's somewhere I could improve. And then Circlet is like, yeah, get a whack ton of attack percent, and that's all I can really do. But, like, I don't know. It's not. She's not hyper carry, so it's just not the priority. The consideration is to reroll her pieces, but never really chosen to. Oh yeah. Let's see. Oh, hopefully YouTube chat works today. Surely YouTube chat works today on the Nicole day. Yay! I think it works. Woo! Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, thank you. Gender bent Risley. What are you talking about? Lohan's a boy. Oh no, you're saying Risley's a girl. Yeah, I agree. Yes. Hello. Have you just started the stream? Yup. Let me go grab. I'm gonna go grab tea. So I can have sugar injected in me. Yes, I drink sugar tea. I'm sorry. It's sugar water. It's better than soda, okay? I drink soda still on occasion, to be clear. But, thoughts on Yai buffs? With an enabler in the future, maybe quite cool, because she'll have new interesting teams probably. Without, like, at least she has something, to be clear. Like, I don't think I'll dislike them, but my prediction yesterday was more towards, like, what I wanted was something specific, which is kind of there with the superconduct enabling, or the stellar conduct enabling specifically, but what their main intent seems to be is what I thought it would be, which is mostly that they just made her more simple and boring to play. They didn't really lean into her gimmick that I think was solid, and they just gave her a stat injection mostly. It's fine. Doesn't destroy the pillars. Supposedly there was just some translation weirdness, and she still does destroy the pillars. That doesn't matter, by the way, Jason. It doesn't matter. Destroying the pillars doesn't matter when they last 24 seconds. It means you have so much flexibility, like, unless you're doing longer than 24-second rotations, which is, like, you shouldn't be. But if you're doing 24-second rotations or longer, you got problems, right? But you can just, like, switch to her. You'll be able to burst, get the full turrets, and then E again, and you would have wanted to E again anyways. So now what was kind of, like, satisfying to time properly and get a feel for in different team dynamics, to, like, swap back to Yai to burst at the proper time and then do E again to maintain uptime. And on Yai, that's basically gone now because her turrets just last forever. And, like, to be clear, this functionally makes her do a lot more damage in a lot more team archetypes because her damage doesn't turn off halfway through the rotation. And like, you have much more flexibility when to start her E's too. Like, it makes Yai significantly stronger, but in a boring way. Like, I don't think Yai needed to become more of a generic off-fielder. I think Yai should have been leaned into fun, quick swap, rewarding you for on-fielding her utility, which I think that is part of the intent, to be clear, with the superconduct thing, but that's relegated to future unit releases, and maybe, I guess, some dynamic with Sandrone, maybe depending on how quick swappy and flexible Sandrone is. That's my, like, overall vibe on Yai. So Yai's changes are, in my opinion, towards the boring end, but I will not dislike them, right? I don't think they're a bad thing. It's particularly nice. It would be nice for me because, like, one of the main downsides of the main, like, Yai team I play the most nowadays is Yai, Dia, Eonsong, Chevrus. And in that team, since getting C6 Dia, like, before getting C6 Dia's burst animation was short enough that, like, it really smoothly tended to line up well with me having the ability to swap to Yai to burst while, like, other buffs were still up right before the turrets expired. So, like, no wasting of downtime, no having to refresh E's. If you've seen me play that team recently, it's way harder to do that with Dia's, like, burst C6 burst duration lasting several seconds longer. Usually Yai's skills oftentimes end up going down, and, like, I have not played the team enough to figure out if there's a way to adapt around that properly, but the longer uptime will mean I don't have to. But again, I think that's kind of boring. Like, I think she's going to be more boring to play, but she'll still feel mostly the same, so it doesn't matter. Again, it's, like, not that big a deal. I'm just saying it's boring, okay? But it is good. So anyways, BRB.
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
It's a good thing I went to get tea, because apparently when I bought a couple of things that I put in my fridge earlier today, which is like 4 or 5 hours ago, and apparently the thing I put in the bottom of the fridge was keeping the doors slightly open, and I didn't notice. So my fridge has been technically open, not very open. Like I think it was still pretty chilly in the fridge. It wasn't that big a deal, but that would have been like bad if I didn't like check till tomorrow or something that my fridge was open. So yeah, Chi-Chi will be a stellar super conduct buffer. I think Chi-Chi's changes were kind of whatever. Okay, we don't need to worry about anything else today other than until we log back in. I think this is not going to cap out. Yeah, maintenance. Wait, when is maintenance? Should I spend some resin? I'd rather not. I'd rather. I think even if I just barely cap, that's fine. That's fine. It's no exaggeration. Okay. I'm on 73 pity guaranteed. Want my first non-cry character. Should I go over Llama right now and get Nicole tomorrow, or get Nicole and just frick Lunar reactions? I don't know.
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel.
Non-cry characters will be valuable into next year for clearing combat content. But if you don't palm multiple of them, I don't think they'll be that relevant for clearing shield content. And even then, if they, I'd say the most valuable 2 units to pull for clearing the most non-cry bosses, if they are running different different bosses they released this year, they're rerunning those bosses next year while they're rerunning non-cry characters. Like I'm talking like in Stygian or in Abyss. Then I think the most valuable combo to have will be Columbina and Anefa. Particularly, by the way, one thought I had is that it's possible the Mizuki buffs means that I think C2 Mizuki might have a chance at being better than Flynn's for like a Benefa team core. I'm not sure because presumably you remove Sucrose. So it's a question of who do you put in place of Sucrose to take advantage of the Mizuki thing. I think there's a non-zero chance. Like C2 Mizuki doing Res Shred and damage bonus and doing team-wide EM share on top of her increased swirl damage while on field. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of think Mizuki might beat out Flynn's. I think Mizuki C2, not C0. I think Mizuki C2 might beat out Flynn's in Columbina and Efa core. But that's also somewhat dependent on how invested your Columbina and Anefa in. Statistically speaking, most people tend to invest more in their main DPS than the off-fielders. But even though in the Benefa Flynn's team, you should probably invest equivalently into the characters. So, yeah, the Mizuki buffs are good, but they are, as far as I'm aware, they're only relegated to her cons. So, yep. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. I don't know if... I didn't look that closely, I suppose. So yeah. Boop. No question mark? Okay, well I blame... No? What do you mean by no? What was the base kit changes? Because all I heard... All I saw was a summary from someone, to be clear, that only listed the con changes. So blame the person who summarized for me. But yes, that is complete. Yeah, no, that's not calcs. That's just like a funny thought that popped into my head because like Flynn's might not be doing enough to make up for the fact that Mizuki could Omega buff Benefa. That's all. The EM share is not cons. What? Okay, it was listed as C1. It was listed as C1 in the list I was given, but we'll double check the original leak anyways. Information. We don't have like the real in-game kit descriptions yet, so like keep that all in mind. There's like random mistranslations and things, such as like the eye pillar breaking thing already going around. Do I need to do anything on this account today? Honestly, no, I don't think I do. I don't think we have to log into Poems only today. After this. So, yeah. But anyways, probably not. Probably not. At C2, but maybe. I don't know. I don't know how much red shred it is. Was it said to be 20%? Was that given? I don't remember. Updates in 6 hours? Yeah, ish. Polonia's mistranslated name in the Sandrone kit. Yeah, I know, right? I was like, oh dear, what the hell is this? No, it seems to be Sandrone and Polonia, which is good. Before we go look at the bus, while I'm just doing dailies here, I mentioned this on my live stream yesterday on Twitch. I didn't stream on YouTube. It was just a vibe stream mostly, yapping about random things. I mentioned that today, a few hours ago, I was planning on accepting delivery that I had to sign for a new monitor, an ultra-wide monitor. I want to downgrade my resolution. It's an upgrade in a bunch of other ways. I wanted to downgrade my resolution from 4K because 4K, while it was nice for a while for some things, I have not really liked I have not liked everything about a 4K display. It's not even the size of it. Like, I'm using a 42-inch LG OLED TV as my display. It's more, I should lock that. It's more just other random problems with it, related to like how games tend to not be very flexible with adapting the resolution. Because like one thing I wanted was to like use this display like it's a 42-inch 16:9 display. In theory, I should have been able to just like, it even has a mode for this, set it to ultra-wide mode to have a game run in ultra-wide mode. It turns out in practice that doesn't quite work as well as you would hope. And so like, it hasn't fulfilled all of its use cases I wanted it to, and has some downsides compared to the new display. And anyways, I was looking forward to it, and I was looking forward to even trying to experiment around today with like streaming a little bit of Genshin maybe in ultra-wide format, rather than 16:9. But the delivery driver, I kind of went Karen and called FedEx after this, because the delivery driver did something really stupid. That is like, you know, I'm normally pretty like, you know, I'm understanding why this issue happened in the first place, like why, like I get it. I get like people, that delivery drivers are under pressure. I get it, okay? I worked in fucking retail for years of my life. I get it. And for me specifically, it's not the end of the world, because I'm working from home. It's not that big a deal. It would have been really annoying if I like had a normal job and wasn't able to be home tomorrow when the delivery is going to happen again. But anyways, I was at the ready to receive this package this morning. FedEx, I learned from like just observing in the apartment building here, that FedEx usually delivered around like 10 to 11 a.m. And yeah, okay, cool. But so I was sitting in my kitchen just doing whatever. This was actually a little bit after I fed the creatures, the cats, and here, annoyingly, I checked my phone. I actually heard a knock on a door. I live in the bottom floor. I heard a knock on the door, like a loud, like, knocking on glass sound. And I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, is the delivery driver outside? So my apartment is very close to the front. My room, like, I'm in, like, a unit that is, like, in the corner of the building that is very close to the front door. So, like, I thought I might have heard the delivery driver knocking on the glass door outside, and I was like, what the fuck, why didn't they just press the goddamn buttons? But like, maybe they didn't see the buttons, right? No, there was no one there. I went out because I was right in front of the fucking door. I was right in my apartment, so like it would have made sense that I could have heard it. There was no one there. I was like, okay. Went back inside, and then 5 minutes later, I just, because brain is like, okay, how long am I gonna have to wait for this? Go and refresh the tracking, and it says delivery attempted, and there was a fucking picture of the delivery attempt with the door tag on the back fucking door of the apartment building. The driver had a signed package delivery, and they took it to the back fucking door, which is obviously locked. Like, the apartment is locked. Excuse me? And, like, I understand why they made this mistake, considering navigation software, well, Google Maps at least, I know, navigates by default to the back of the building. Fine. But, like, one, when you navigated to the address, you probably should have noticed, wait a minute, that's not like, that's going behind the building. Like, it's very clearly on the building in the maps. That is not on the street. So it's not the front of the building, very clearly just from maps. But then after you actually got here, I can forgive, you know, not thinking about that as you're navigating, fine. But then after you actually got here, when you have a signed package, if you navigate to the back of the building, and you drive to the back of the building where all the parking lot, where all the residents park and whatever, and you see the door there, you think you'd have the thought, oh, maybe this is not where I should try to deliver. Maybe. Country, the delivery driver has to call the number provided to say that they've arrived. Do they not do that for you? They fucking should. God, the delivery in the U.S. is fucking pain in the ass. Way more than it should be. Like, yes, should be common courtesy, is to do that. And especially because, like, it boggles my mind that is not, like, a default policy for something like a required to sign package. When, like, excuse me, FedEx, you're wasting your money. You're wasting your money. You're wasting my time and money. And, like, especially, like, people for, like, signed packages in the U.S., you oftentimes have to, like, let's say I worked a normal 9-to-5 job. I would have to be like, hey, boss, I have a package that should be delivering in the morning. Can I, like, come in at noon today? And hopefully you have a work that's, like, fine with that, right? Hi, Durna School. I don't know if I missed your donation you did the other stream, by the way. I saw it, like, after the fact, I think, and I didn't recall thanking you for it, so thank you. So you heard them knock on the back door? Yeah, I think that's what I heard. I think I heard them knock on the back door. How close do you do that? It's not that big of an apartment building. And my apartment, I was sitting in my living room, which, my living room, I had the window open, and that goes out to, like that window is, like, right into the parking lot. What a view, right? On the bottom floor. And the back door is probably, like, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet away. It's a glass door, and if they knocked loud enough, like, I don't know that I heard them, but I think I did hear them knock on the back glass door. Is Duran a must for her? I wouldn't say so, but Nicole is a less valuable character if you don't have Duran. So anyways, yeah, they've tried to fucking deliver to the back door. Apparently this driver never considered, maybe this is not the right place to deliver packages. And it's like, okay, maybe they hadn't delivered here before, right, or whatever. FedEx has definitely delivered packages to the front door in the apartment before. So, like, that's really fucking frustrating, right? Because it's like, oh my god. And there's other issues that I had with getting this mod in the first place, by the way. This wasn't FedEx's fault. Not really, at least. Although I don't know if FedEx ever actually rang my doorbell the first time they attempted to deliver this. This is technically the second time this monitor has been shipped to me by the company I bought it from, by the way. And the reason that is, I originally missed the two previous delivery attempts, which were like 2 weeks ago. The reason I missed them was not technically FedEx's fault. It might have been partially their fault, because I might have, if they had rung the doorbell and were more aggressive with it, I probably would have gone and, like, checked. But I don't have any memory of it, but it's possible could have slept through it. I don't know, right? The bigger problem was I didn't know it was being delivered because the fucking company I bought it from, for some reason, their system or didn't email me that the package had shipped. So I had no fucking clue, because it was back ordered. I had no fucking clue it was coming. And then I just happened to check. I was like, I wonder if my monitor is going to ship anytime soon, because their estimated in-stock date was, like, the end of April. And then I checked the fucking order progress, and it said delivery was attempted, like, a week ago, or, like, 5 days ago. And then fucking FedEx, guess what, conveniently only holds the package for 5 days. So I happened to check on the literal last day that FedEx was holding the package at their facility in Minnesota. But I checked that at nighttime, and by the morning, when I could have gone to pick it up, 5 business days had crossed, and therefore it was getting sent back. Like, like, fucking hell. And then now this. It's just like, oh my fucking god. So, like, why? Like, imagine, like, you could have just fucking called me. Like, why? Why can't you just fucking call me? So anyways, they have my number now, because I called FedEx customer service, which is a pain in the ass too, getting a human rep. Called them, and I told them what happened, and they're like, oh, well, we filed it as a complaint. And I didn't ask them to file it as a complaint, to be clear. I kind of, like, maybe should have told them to not file it as a complaint, but I was feeling a little bit buttholery, and I really feel like the driver didn't do the basic ass thing that they should have done, which is maybe be like, you maybe ask yourself with a signed package if this back door to the apartment building is where you should be attempting instead of the front door that probably has the way to ring the doorbell. Jesus Christ. So, you know, I didn't tell the customer service agent to not file that complaint. So if they get reprimanded for it, I'm sorry to that person, but you kind of deserve it. Even if you were in a hurry and under pressure because the job is probably cringe. I feel you. But like, come on. Come on. You gotta at least try to do the basic thing, right? You're wasting the company's money, you're wasting my time. A lot of times you'd be potentially wasting people's money and time for the person that waiting for the package if they like took a day off of work or had to talk with their boss, like I mentioned, to be accommodating for the package arrival. And if it ends up fucking failing multiple times again, you're potentially waste the company that I bought the product from, their money too. It's like, oh my fucking god, like on every level, it's so fucking dumb. And yes, they should, like the fact that it's not just default to call people for signed packages is bonkers to me. Anyways. Talked about the boss already? No, I had to get the rant out of me. Sorry. That's my rant. Hopefully I'll get the new monitor tomorrow because customer service agent supposedly noted it on there too, and they put my number, and I was like, yeah, and it's fine if they call me. Please. Please call me. And then they so I don't know. So hopefully I fucking get my goddamn monitor tomorrow. If I don't, then I think they hold it at the facility for 5 business days again. And at least I know this time, so I could go pick it up. But guess what? I don't have a fucking car because my goddamn car got totaled by a fucking person in a police chase in February. So like, fuck me. And then I have to go rent a car, or I have to ask friends to bring me to the fucking FedEx facility. Like, fuck, just goddamn call me when you deliver the fucking package to the goddamn front door. If I have to spend fucking $100 for a rental car, I'll be pissed off. Anyways, did I miss an episode? Yeah, you missed the episode where my car got totaled. It was parked on the side of the funniest part about my car getting totaled is I was going to move my car from being parked in the street into, like, I had parked my car in the street for a couple days because of snow plows in the parking lot. And I was just lazy, and I was gonna go move it into the parking lot. The only reason I didn't is because the day I wanted to move my car, which was the day of the night, the day, so the night that it got hit in the police chase, right? The day before that, the parking spot that I wanted, which is like the parking spot right in front of my apartment building, was filled the whole day. Like there was someone at my apartment building that wasn't working that day. And so I was like, I'll just wait till tomorrow to bring my car into that, because that spot will probably be empty tomorrow, and then I can put my car in my preferred parking spot. And then reality said no. Actually, your desire to have your desired parking spot means your car gets totaled. Does low-end count as hex? Yes. So anyways, to be clear, insurance process was relatively painless. And I got a good insurance payout, so it's not too big a deal. A lot of wasted time, and I live in the city. Part of the reason I chose to move to the city was so I wouldn't have to drive as much in general. So it's like fine. I've been fine without living without a car. But annoying shit like FedEx being stupid doesn't help things for having the freedom to go and pick up a package at a FedEx facility. Compensated by the government, at least. I mean, it's possible my insurance payout process might have been a lot more awkward if the police had been annoying, but I was contacted by the sheriff regarding my car after I'd been hit, and they gave me a case number and that I provided to the insurance when doing the claim, and it's possible that didn't matter, but it's possible it did matter, and that might have made things go smoothly. So does that mean that I think the police paid for the car? Not necessarily. I think probably just the insurance paid for most of it, and they simply didn't have any need or ability to fight anything if the police were like, yep, this car was just parked in the street, and they had no involvement. It was just the police chase that caused the accident. So, anyways. Good public transit can ease not having a car, but it's America you're talking about? Yeah. I have access to most things I need within reason, but Anyways, Americans and their cars. Yeah. America's infrastructure is kind of fucked. Like, I can't reasonably visit my family, who live a bit outside of the metropolitan area, without a car, or renting a car, to be clear. But like, the ideal for me, I think, is just renting a car when I need a car. That is cheaper than owning a car, for the most part. But I have been interested in potentially getting a new vehicle, so I have freedoms again to do certain things that I like doing. So, which, yeah, but car expensive, so kind of nice to not have car in some ways. Anyways, can you use public transit to get the monitor? It'd be really tedious. Because where the shipping facility was for where they held the monitor, it'd be really tedious. Like, it would be a whole fucking day of using public transit, and even then, I probably would still have to like use an Uber or whatever at some point to be able to like get from, like, I might be able to take buses or something to the city that I was in, but then to get like from wherever like that public transit point ended into, yeah, like as soon as you get outside of like pretty dense city area in the Twin Cities in Minnesota, public transit stops existing. Rent an e-bike. Let me go check how, like, if it was an e-bike, I don't know, maybe subtract a small percentage of time. Let's see how far away. Directions. So driving, by the way, is 41 minutes. It's a 40-minute drive. Walking to where the package is. Why is the fucking package here? I don't know. Like, but this is where the package gets sent back to for some reason. It's an 8-hour walk. It'd be a 2-hour, 37-minute bike ride. And not a bike ride that has me going alongside highways. That's scary. Like, yeah, sure, it's doable, but I would not have a pleasing experience biking with that fucking monitor the whole way back, I can tell you that. Anyways, also I've looked into e-bikes. E-bikes are all fucking mess, frankly. I haven't really found one that I liked for how much they cost. Are they cheaper than a car? Yes, but like, we're talking multiple thousands of dollars for committing to something that I don't for sure know will suit my needs ideally. And like a couple $1,000s is a cheap e-bike. So, and also asking to die on American roads if you end up going anywhere that's not just the city that is relatively easy to travel around in anyways. Like, an e-bike is ideal for being able to like I would if I get a job, for example, in the city that would be like an hour-long walk, I absolutely would get an e-bike to be able to make that a much shorter bike ride rather than an hour-long walk kind of thing to go to work. It is not a thing where like the e-bike would allow me to visit my family at all. Not even allowed to bike where I live. Wow. Lohan, the hex attack set or super connect set, the hex set. Honestly, so we have the complete. Well, it's not in the game yet. The complete hex set. We have that information now. All that it got added is supposedly is just 40% super conduct, like stellar conduct damage bonus. So it gives 80% normal super conduct bonus, 40% stellar conduct bonus, 2 pieces attack percent, and then 16% crit rate to enemies affected by super conduct, which is not very impressive. Like surprisingly low stats. I definitely thought they were going to be like, oh, the aforementioned effects will be doubled kind of thing, with stellar conduct present or whatever. But instead, it's just like a tiny bit of bonus for stellar conduct specifically, which is just the equivalent to some EM. And like, don't get me wrong, it's like better than 2-piece on a neutral evaluation level. But if you have an account that has existed for many years at this point, I think there's a very non-zero chance, even for someone like Sandrone, who the artifact set is more definitely intended for, that a 2-piece build could easily beat out that set Like on my main account, I'm pretty sure a 2-piece build on Sandrone would beat out the Superconduct set until I spent like 50,000 res in this set. I'm not kidding. That's my kind of vibe. I could be wrong on that, to be clear, because it will depend on like the weapon options. I know she's a Claymore character, which kind of fucks her weapon options. I don't know if she ends with crit rate. I'm guessing crit damage because I think her weapon is 22.1 crit rate. But anyways, we don't know what Stellar Conduct does. I mean, yes, but that doesn't really matter. Like that's just equivalent. Like 40% Stellar Conduct bonus is just equivalent to some EM, right? How much EM exactly, I don't know, but it's not gonna be insane. It's not like 400 EM, in case you think that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just slightly surprised, and it makes the set in a kind of awkward middle ground where it's like probably best in slot technically if you have Super Duck going on, but I don't know. I don't think you default to it on anyone other than Sandrone. And there's also some weirdness is like in 7.0, are they not going to do the normal thing where they release a new like DPS artifact set? That is like more generically for on-fielders in general. Is that new artifact set not potentially going to be more compelling on Sandrone than the new set? I don't know, right? So like, I think Stellar Conduct is kind of boring. I mean, I don't think we know enough about how it deals damage or if the aura mechanics work differently yet. But at a baseline, for anyone who's not aware, Stellar Conduct seems to be, it creates a field, and then when you are within that field with different characters that have specific things in their kit that care about being in said field. So by the way, this also means it's in theory it's circle impact. You thought you could avoid circle impact, it's coming back. I don't know how big the field is, to be clear. It's probably not going to be that hard to deal with. I just think it's funny to comment on. Hello, Jill the Hill. At least it's not a fake reaction like Lunar Bloom. Yeah, I don't know how the damage is going to work out. It's probably going to be very similar to Lunar reactions, though, wherein, like, the reaction damage itself is just, like, not that significant, but, you know, it's there, and it won't be nothing. But it's almost assuredly not a reaction that it itself is worth building, like, the team's damage around, like, say, Hyper Bloom can be. It instead is just a thing that, like, its existence mostly indicates that you are enabling certain characters' kit abilities, which includes the buff characters, as well as new characters. And it seems to be only new characters are going to enable the reaction, by the way. Which will be Sandrone, and Sandrone seems to have an on-field, mostly focused kit, which means, like, Wriothesley, who all of his buffs, as far as I'm aware, are tied to this new reaction. Wriothesley can only be played with his new buffs next patch with Sandrone, and they're both on-field focused characters. Now, Sandrone might have some quick swap potential, so maybe you can still make that work. But it kind of means I feel like Wriothesley might not really fully be utilizable until after they release a more generic off-field enabler. And Celestial Nails will fall in 10 minutes. Please log off. Yeah. So like Wriothesley again. I had this little compare. Like I had a little bit of rant in a DM I sent to Tars, because I'm kind of frustrated by this. Like I think this is better than Lunar. Like if from the perspective of like if Lunar, if we look back on the whole year of Lunar DPSing, if the Lunar stuff was the same as it currently is, but the one difference was like we got a free character. This is assuming Cryo Traveler enables the things, which they showcase Cryo Traveler deploying a field of some sort. So I sure as fuck hope they do. But I kind of assume their kit's gonna be Cope. But if we assume like the only difference between what happened with non-Cry would be with what seems to be what Stellar is gonna be, would be they made it so like the free character, aka like Ino in this case, actually did enable all the reactions. And more importantly than that, they made a bunch of old characters, including 5 stars, including standard banner characters, and 4 stars. They made a bunch of old characters have buff kits that have a bunch of components of their kits that then are designed around said new reactions. that's just better, right? Like, that's just better than what Lunar, that would just be a much better alternate reality. And I know would serve a purpose for enabling those reactions simply so that you could have those buffed kits available to you right away without having to wait for a specific premium support or off-fielder like a Nefa or Columbina. That's the hypothetical reality. Because like Nogcry does not have any meaningful synergy with old characters. That's quite parasitic. Nogcry characters really only care about Nogcry characters. The most racist region. Stellar seems a bit different in their design philosophy if they're starting like this. But it's a little bit weird in that, like, again, Sandrone is not an off-fielder, but might have some quick swap potential, so it still might be fine to do things like Sandrone, Risley, maybe. I'm assuming a lot, but to me this speaks as we couldn't get people to pull Lunar supports for their old characters, so we're making old characters better by making them reliant on Stellar supports. Yeah, exactly. I think Mies is got the same vibe as me. But I don't know for sure. I don't know that they're 100% going that direction for the next year. It's just the vibe I get immediately here is that they're doing Lunar, but with some old characters that can do Lunar, but no, it's Stellar now. And that's cool. That's cool. And the characters are getting, not all of them, but some of them are getting like fundamental kit changes that are generally good, I would say. They range from boring to like boring damage improvements to just like good and then interesting ones that can impact team building. Reverse strategy, yeah, a little bit. But on another level, it's really frustrating to me because it's like, especially Risley. Risley, as far as I'm aware, again, needs Stellar Conduct to do anything. Like, he is now a Stellar Conduct Cryo DPS. And Sandrone seems like she will function as a Stellar Conduct Cryo DPS too. Again, she might have some quick swap utility, but whatever. But okay, he's a Stellar Conduct main DPS, and like his kit kind of just didn't fundamentally have that much going for it before, other than being Risley. But now it has something going for it, and that's cool. And I think some amount of this, I don't know if this is actually a base kit change or not. I saw someone mention in my Discord that C1 is base kit, but I don't know if C1 is base kit only with Stellar Conduct or if C1 is actually just kind of base kit now. I'm not sure. That would be good because C1 always should have been base kit, but that doesn't like massively increase his damage. It's just like why was this not base kit before? So anyways, Risley is like, okay. You have already, again, like, I think characters, limited 5-star characters in particular, but characters in general in gacha games are products, and sold within the platform of the video game. And it's like, okay, you already bought Risley. You already bought an iPhone a couple years ago. Congrats, we're updating your old iPhone to have the new features of the new iPhone, except to be able to unlock the features of your old iPhone that we already updated and already has support for the features, you must purchase the new iPhone 2 and have an active subscription to both phones at the same time to use the old features on the old phone, or the new features on the old phone. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't make sense. It's fucking nonsense. But that's what it feels like, right? It's like, oh, yay, we've updated your old product to be better now. But you need to buy the new product anyways to use your old product? Huh? Apple isn't real, that's why I use Android. That's what it is. Which fundamentally you could simplify it down again to like creating a problem, selling a solution. Is my vibe with much of gacha game structure, but especially Hoyo versus design philosophy in many ways. So like, I don't know. Like I feel frustrated about that, and I'm not someone who cares about Risley, to be clear. I feel like if I was a Risley player, I'd be more frustrated because like feeling forced to pull a new 5 stars feels bad. But also I'd probably feel fine with it, probably, because again, he had like nothing going for him before, and now he has something going for him, and that's good, right? Like, so I don't know. I'll be frustrated for you. Do you have Risley? I don't even remember. So, anyways, like, it's not bad that he can do new things with new characters. again, I'd much prefer that than just a exact reduplication of Nod Cry, where they're all the new characters are parasitic to each other, and they don't really directly benefit old characters at all. I prefer this reality we're heading into compared to the Nod Cry reality times 2. But, like, you know, it feels like the bare minimum almost is my vibe. And it's like they're only willing to do things in a way that also result in them making more money. So, yeah. I'm not fine with it. I didn't want him to be a fucking super conduct carry. Mies is very upset. See, there you go. There's a Risley player that is quite upset. It's not just me that thinks it's absurd. But maybe they tweak some things, to be clear, to give him something more at a baseline, other than some of his cons getting base changes.
Something you wish to report? Go on.
But anyways,
you have my undivided attention.
Do we want to go look at the leaks more directly? We can go read through them. I'm not a Hoyo crate anymore, so I have no fucking qualms with just showing the shit. Oh, I will say, I'm not gonna the new area. This is the first time that I think a new area, a new exploration area, is something that literal first time where we didn't know what the new exploration area is going to be. So don't fucking say it in chat. I am actually going to enforce this, okay? You will get timed out if I see it. So mods, you have permission. Time people out if you see people spoil it. I think if you haven't seen what the new area is yet, you should not be telling people what it is without spoiler marking it. Yeah, I think we can talk about how big it is. It's big. It seems to be big. There's one post going around that I don't know if like the measurement was done accurately, to be clear. It's big, and the area that it is a thing that if I was not spoiled by this, it would have been a really cool surprise. Okay. It was a cool surprise seeing it in leak form still, regardless. I'm not that upset about it. But if I had known ahead of time, like I am now telling you ahead of time, if you don't know already, I think it's better to go unspoiled. It's done relatively accurately. I'm the one who did the measurement. Okay. I'll you know what? It didn't look inaccurate, but there you go. And, like, regardless, I thought it was going to be probably pretty good. Like, it seems to be a big... The problem is, like, how much of it is actually filled with things. I don't know. I'm not going to say specifics of why we might be able to assume it's not that filled with things. It might be very, like, desert style. It's not the desert. But I don't know, right? The map looks really big, and I think that's what's going around a lot with it. But the more important part is, like, where is it? What is the map? Where are we going? Where is the final non-cry area? Clearly, it's like probably over here, right? I don't know. Is it a summer area? Is it another vacation area, but this time non-cry themed? I don't know. I'm not gonna tell you, and I think I shouldn't tell you because I think it's better to be, for it to be. It's probably gonna be spoiled in the live stream, to be clear, but I think it's better to see it in the live stream or not even watch the live stream at all. And like the update in 6 weeks from now. Oh, I am not allowed anymore. Oops, I was just walking around. I didn't even realize I had still the thing up. I think it's better to not know. But anyways, if it accidentally shows here in a preview image or something, I apologize. I am not going to intentionally click on it. I don't want to spoil that area. I think it's fun. Anyways, just finishing Temple Space. Well, you also have the full next patch to do Temple Space. So, anyways, oh yeah, Sandrone, I don't really think we need to go over her kit other than, again, she seems to be quick swappy pseudo main DPS esque for her. Like, she definitely does on-field damage, but when you like go off-field, she has a gimmick for like recharging the robot, and she has an option on-field. Like, you do a charge attack on-field to deploy a thing, and then charge up a resource, and then you can use her skill apparently to use that resource quicker.
You have my undivided attention.
But it's not very clear on like how much damage potential there is for like keeping her on field longer. How much field time she takes if you want to have less field time. Does a charge attack do anything other than summon and summon? I think so, but I don't know for sure. We don't have multipliers yet. Sandrone Navia quick swap, like maybe. I don't know. I don't know. She has windows of being off field. I mean, so does every character, to be fair. like, like most characters, Arlecchino Raiden has windows of off field time because your buffs run out for your other characters. Like, fundamentally, I think the like recharging gimmick is a forced downtime mechanic, but it's a better forced downtime mechanic at a baseline than like just cooldown limitations for you enter a state and the state ends after 10 seconds and now you don't do anything until your cooldown comes back, right? Like that's part of what makes it interesting. It's a restriction that's not like the typical kind of restriction. And that's cool and that's interesting, right? But characters do normally have forced downtime. It's just normally through cooldowns. And so yeah, I'd actually describe her partly. She gives me more Arlecchino vibes than anything, where Arlecchino doesn't have inherent forced downtime, but you do naturally end up, spending time with her off field because you're doing things with the other 3 characters in the team to redo buffs. Varka, please. I don't know that I can do that anymore now that maintenance started, by the way. I think it might be down. No, I can. Okay. C6 Varker, level 95. You have exactly, not exactly, a tiny bit overcap, but you're less than 1 roll overcapped is not overcap, by the way. So basically you have exactly 80% crit, so 100, which is very good. And you have a very healthy amount of attack stats. Yeah, it's a pretty good Varker boy. He is kind of a pain in the ass to min-max, in my experience. Because, also, yes, I did see C6. Just because, like, you end up at a point where it's actually not that hard to get him to 100% crit rate with his signature weapon and 20% free crit. That with good artifacts, like, you end up being like, oh, well, now I just want crit damage and attack percent, and that's a pain in the ass. But, yeah, you got a good balance. It's not bad. I do think it is relevant to keep the ability to do, like, Hydro Varka with C4 Mona if you have that open, and then you might want the ability to have an artifact that, like, you swap some of this crit rate for crit or attack percent stats, crit damage or attack percent stats, but yeah. Circlet's kind of sad. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, three usable stats, like, yeah, as a 4-liner, I would consider rerolling it in the future if you're, hell-bent on min-maxing him. The problem is rerolling this, like, requires it to roll without rerolling other pieces as well that would swap a crit rate roll for a crit damage or attack percent roll to give you more wiggle room with the circlet. You would need, like, these 2 HP rolls to go into attack percent specifically, not into crit rate. Crit rate is a dead stat at this point, right? And that makes it much more risky and less. There's definitely not guaranteed value from rerolling this piece at this point. Like, that's all that can be gained from the circlet. Like, you think it's bad, but right now, relative to the other artifacts, the only thing that can be improved is something that's statistically quite unlikely. Like, you're asking for a pretty perfect piece. Update is tomorrow. It's tomorrow for a lot of people. For me, it'll be around like 10 p.m. probably, which is about 5 hours from now. So, if that's tomorrow for you, that's tomorrow. But it is today for me. So, anyways, yeah, obviously you can improve this Varka, but like it's not easy at this point. Getting higher Revez and the Flower Feather would be very possible. You get 4-liners mostly. I think, like, I wouldn't reroll this circlet until I got, I feel like you're having Seasons Varka, you're probably willing to invest more. So if you want my recommended path, if you want to keep farming, if you want to move on to a new character, you don't have to keep farming. C6 Varka is completely usable with this build. But if you want to min-max further, I think the direction is try to get 4-line, like, double crit attack percent, flowers and feathers. Which would take a while, probably, yeah, but it's possible. If you continue farming, you'll get them eventually. And then from there, your main option, I don't think you would change the timepiece. And the goblet, I don't think you reroll unless this is a 4-line goblet's on set with flat attack, which is nice. But I only think you reroll the goblet if you get a new flower or feather that rolls really well, but it rolls a little bit too heavily into crit rate, and therefore you have a reason to try to convert these crit rate rolls into crit damage rolls, right? But ideally you get a new flower or feather, and then depending on how, like, the new flower and feathers that are better than these roll, then, like, because if let's say you get 4-line flowers and feathers and both of them only have 1 crit rate roll, that means you now have wiggle room for another 3 crit rate rolls in other pieces. AKA you could reroll the circlet, get extra crit rate rolls, and you're not overcapped, right? But But that's the direction you have to go, which is awkward. I would not prioritize rerolling the circlet until you figure out other pieces on how that would influence the value of crit rate stats if it rolls into them. So yeah. Paid review is a thing, perchance? Sure, yeah. I mean, we can do paid reviews if you want me to. No, I was doing that. Oh, you were definitely. Oh, well, okay. Anka's down. Is it down now? What happens if I refresh? You should not pay me now if it's down during this call. I thought it was gonna go down, but I think I managed to get in right before it went down. I think it is down now. So you probably shouldn't pay for it now during. Yep, no, that's what I thought. So, yeah. But yeah, it's not like an open policy that I have, but if you want to donate to me in the future on whatever platform to make me look at a build out of nowhere, as long as I'm not focused on something else and I don't want to be distracted, it's fine. I guess we could technically use Akasha. If wanted, but... Oh, is it going to force me? It just dimmed. Interesting. Thought it was going to force me to the login screen. What about pray reviews? I collect prayers before I go to sleep every night, so if I see your name pop up, I'll keep that in mind. Anyways. One advantage of being on America server? Yep. Indeed. So, oh. Connection timed out. Is it gonna kick me? Damn. I like vibing to the music when in maintenance. But anyways, I don't want to yap too long about buffs, but we can go through them really quick. Oh yeah, if you want more confirmation that Sandrone is intended to be on field, when the wielder's on field, give buff. Yup, there you go. That's her sig. It'll probably be good on her. Actually, what alternatives does she have? I mean, it's gonna be a free-to-play weapon. It's gonna be Tidal Shadow. For non-free-to-play weapon, we don't know. We're assuming right now that probably Serpent Spine is not that relevant because damage bonus it's probably gonna be a similar situation to lunar damage, but maybe she does a bunch of non-stellar damage. That means maybe damage bonus is not that bad of a stat, so maybe it's fine. But like, so honestly, one of Sandrone's big problems might be having shit options for weapons. Unless you have like a generic crit stat stick weapon or her sig. Mailed Flower? Maybe, yeah, I guess that's true. Mailed Flower could be kind of a funny option, I guess. Yeah, it's going to depend on the balance of how much like reaction, aka like the same kind of thing as lunar damage she does relative to normal damage. If it's like lunar units, then damage bonus is really bad. But that could increase the value of EM stats a little bit more, so making Mailed Flower something better. So we'll see. But yeah, Claymore DPSs tend to have worse weapon options, so, you know. Alright, how likely the 7.0 craftable Claymore is tailored for her? That's a good question. As far as like if you're asking should you commit billets. We will, well, so 6.7 is the last patch. Hoyoverse announced this, right? It is the last patch of this year. So we should know what the 7.0 craftables are when Sandrone's banner is live. So I wouldn't use up all your Claymore billets immediately for Tidal Shadow if you're planning on like pre-farming resources and whatever for Sandrone, just on the off chance that they do make the craftable better for her compared to Tidal Shadow. So, yeah. Check your Nuvie and tell me what I should change. Not right now. Sorry. I was just doing a that was a community like points redeem on Twitch. YouTube doesn't have that equivalent feature. My apologies. I want to go through some of the buffs. But yeah. Anyways, we'll just go through them in order that they appeared here. Oh, there's a new code, by the way. I need to do that. I'm gonna open up that in another tab. Fuck. Oh ho. What? Why? Is this like an Ojo-sama? She doesn't give Ojo-sama vibes. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. Like, right? Oh ho ho. Right? Is that what it's supposed to be? Or is it supposed to be oh Nicole? Is it oh Nicole or is it oh ho ho Nicole? I don't understand. Nicole will be out after maintenance, correct? Is the Ojo-sama. Yeah. I'm confused. Anyways, Christmas game early, yeah. But hopefully I'll remember to redeem that early or after the patch because I definitely that is one that's 1/4. No, that's one less than 1/5. It's less than 1/5 of a Nicole right there. Anyways, just go them as they pop up. Betos is interesting.
Staring into my eyes
So,
is ill-advised. I
to
can't
do.
promise you'll like what you
If I
see.
recall, it's mostly her Constellation 6, right? Because I think when holding Tide Color, she gains extra effects. Reduces the cooldown of her elemental skill, restores 8 energy. Beta will continue to accumulate stacks of power without being hint. Yeah, so this means, so kind of what I mentioned the other day where I wanted them to lean more into like her parry gimmick. She has to be hit to get more damage on her like parry ability before. Now she'll get more damage if you just continue holding it for a bit. I don't know how long exactly. And then direct energy refund is pretty good too, obviously, especially if you want her to be more usable in Stygian. So yeah, and then she enters all these characters tend to refer to, if she's in the stellar glow domain. And I kind of assume all the stellar reactions will create this domain, by the way, but then the reactions themselves will do slightly different things. But anyway, so parry, energy refunding, doing more damage, cool at a baseline, and then enters the superconduct state. Okay, cool. The superconduct state is probably going to be important for enemy mechanics or something, I imagine. But C6 is interesting. So I believe does she have the Electro Res already? But no, I don't know. C6 has just extra hits, right? I guess we can check. Sorry, I'm not enough of a Beto main to be confident. Beto. Constellation. Yeah, it is Electro Res. Okay. No, her C2 is the one that has additional targets. Yeah. Dumb brain. So yes, that's already at the 15% Electro Res at a baseline. But now it's going to be, you also get Cryo Res, and the active character gets 200 EM. Like, that's a lot of stats. So, this is Project Amber. ambr.moe, or yata.moe is the actual website, technically. Amber is the old URL that just redirects to the new URL, because when Star Rail came out, the creator of this website had the brilliant idea to rename it to something dumber and make the website have a more confusing name. Anyway, sorry. Yes, I think it was dumb. So if you type in yatta.moe, you can get to it, and it will navigate you to a page where you choose what game, whatever. So yeah, I don't know. Cryobres, yay. 200 EM, yay. It should make most likely Beto be a pretty compelling option for whatever Supernet teams. She very well might be a best in slot unit for Sandrone. I could see that being possible. Realistically, I think this would be really fun to take advantage of if there is a off-field cryo unit released in the future. That maybe you could say use them to apply cryo, so that you could say have cryo application for a on-field pyro unit and then have Beto in the team and giving you 200 EM. User has a little weird version of like a C2 single. I don't know. Maybe that'll work. Probably won't because of the auras on the enemy, but maybe. I don't know. It also depends again how the auras work on the new reaction, if it's the same or not. I do new. At the baseline, it's interesting. It's interesting that she's being buffed to give EM, but again, this is only with the stellar superconduct state. Also, all the phrasing these characters say, like, while in the stellar glow domain, the character enters this state. So I think that means for Beto to be in this state, you have to set up the field first before using Beto, but I'm not sure on that. That will probably be something that will be clarified later, but it's worth keeping that in mind. That might influence how we actually play with these characters with the field open. How you get the field in the first place might be important to get the abilities to all work properly. which means you might have to like open your rotation with the Traveler E into Beto. You won't be able to do Beto into Traveler or something. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It's probably a circle impact. But yeah, Beto's pretty simple. Nothing crazy. But a good leaning into I'm glad that her base kit got the like parry damage mechanic. So actually, for anyone not aware, just to show her multiplier, she actually has a pretty big multiplier potential for her. We'll do level 13 skill. So the base damage 258%, and then 340% bonus damage on hit taken. So again, I don't know how exactly this new stacking mechanic is going to work, but this is a decent enough multiplier that you should be able to see some decent damage from it. So yeah. Also, Beto, if anyone's not aware, is one of the rare characters that has a 4-unit application gauge. So 4 units of Electro on burst activation, that could end up being relevant in a lot of random situations for these teams, especially if enemy mechanics have shields that care about application. That could be very relevant in the future with these teams. And means like, even if they release like a better off-field Electro unit for like premium Stellar Conduct teams in the future, if that off-field Electro unit doesn't have significantly better application, Beto could end up being like better for a shield breaking mechanic than that new unit. Like the new unit will almost surely do more damage than Beto, but Beto might be able to do better shield breaking. And I think that's important to keep in mind. So, yeah. Yeah, Diana. So Diana's the one we knew about before. The C6 was, she gets an HP increase for some reason. And then characters within the burst field get increased Superconduct, Stellar Superconduct, and Cryo Swirl reactions. Cryo Swirl is weirdly specific. We don't know anything else about that, to be clear, but that probably implies something in the future. But her passive talent also got changed, so, and this is the more impactful thing, quite frankly, which basically, after using an elemental skill, when nearby party members trigger reactions. This, by the way, notably doesn't require Stellar Superconduct. She can go into the Stellar Superconduct state, but the Stellar Superconduct state, I think, as far as the information we have right now, only matters for her C6.
You have my undivided
So,
attention.
yay. Yeah, while in the Stellar Glow domain, so that only might not matter that much. Anyways, when you trigger, have Electro or have Animo Swirling Cryo, she will fire an additional 3 Icy Cat Claws in coordination when triggering those reactions. So you have to have those reactions going on. So basically it's a coordinated attack for triggering the reaction, which is good. That means it can work on shields too, by the way, as long as the shield mechanic works in a way that allows you to, because if it's just shield that has like permanent Hydro Aura, you probably can't trigger Superconduct or Cryo Swirl, right? So, anyways. But at a baseline, the fact that it's a coordinated attack triggering off of reaction and not on hit means you should be able to trigger it. But yeah, claws fired this way cannot generate elemental particles and will not create shields upon hitting enemies, and it can be triggered once every 3.5 seconds. So, yeah, that's potentially fairly impactful because that's extra cryo application from Diana. I literally mentioned yesterday that like Diana doing more cryo application would be kind of relevant, and that's probably the main thing that's notable here. Other than that, is not that impactful, honestly. You can put tenacity on her now with minor, it'll have minor downtime, to be clear, with every 3.5 seconds, but not in a way that probably is likely to matter. So that's cool. Tenacity build being usable. But you have to have the reactions going on, so it's not going to be like a universal build for her necessarily. And yeah, but again, EM buff. But honestly, I don't know. I feel like the Beto's kit function, damage potential, how her shield works, and with Beto C6 doing 200 EM and Red Shred, kind of means I think Beto should be better than Diana. But sometimes you'll want more cryo, I'm sure. Sometimes you'll want more electro, depending on what's going on. I just kind of feel currently Beta's going to be more relevant as like an off-field support, buffered a little bit of damage than Diana, who doesn't really do damage, right? So, yeah, not that Diana's bad. She's good against the Hera. But I think Diana's kind of underwhelming, frankly. But we'll see what kinds of characters get released in the future, right? Shatter Flynn's a thing. Until we get an off-fielder that does things with these, probably not. But also still probably not after. When Chi-Chi's blah 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 blah, you can trigger a talisman, um, a preserving fortune. What does the talisman of preserving fortune even do? Oh, is that just her heal thing? I think it is. Um, talisman of preserving fortune dealing cryos damage. Yeah. So I believe, basically, fundamentally, so Chi-Chi has a lot of text here. So passive talent when superconduct is active, or in the superconduct state, whatever the fuck, whatever. All party members deal increased damage for superconduct, so a little bit of a stellar superconduct buffer, basically, because the other ones aren't that relevant. And skill summons Herald of Frost, blah blah blah, deals cryo damage. Normal attacks heal, yep, periodically heals active character. Active character hits enemies, Herald of Frost performs a coordinated attack, dealing cryo damage. So, you know, they actually have a little bit of, I believe that's new, right? So you get some cryo application from her normal attacks, but it's probably not that significant. It's not a cryo infusion, it's just a coordinated attack that I assume applies cryo. Burst, talisman, deals bonus cryo damage, considered stellar conduct damage. So this, we don't know the multiplier of. Maybe this means Chi-Chi's burst DPS matters if it in a stellar superconduct team. And then I believe, yeah, Constellation 1 you get energy refunding. So one big problem Chi-Chi has is like she doesn't generate energy, which makes her insane burst cost like hard to use. Like C2 Chi-Chi's attacks increased. So yeah, I think there's some intent here to like Chi-Chi's intended design philosophy seem to be on some level you on-field her at least for a bit to be an on-field unit that you queue to heal, and then you stay on-field with her to do some healing. But then she never really did enough to justify doing that versus other options for healing in the game, and didn't generate energy, which is terrible, right? So now she does more damage, presumably in this Stellar Conduct team format, to be hopefully more worth building for doing damage while doing the healing, and she gets energy refunding, at least with cons, will do more healing. And, you know, like, maybe... I think this is boring at its core. Like, I don't think this fundamentally changes Chi-Chi's utility. Especially, like, I think Diona might still be better than her. I think Beto might be better than her as far as, like, a defensive unit you put in Stellar Conduct teams. But there is the C6 buff is kind of interesting. You get a Quill style buff, so a Shenhe flat buff now. But it's 4 instances of a buff, to be clear. But 600% of her attack. That applies only specifically to stellar superconduct damage, though. But more characters than just, like, the new 5 stars. Like, more than just Sandrone can trigger stellar superconduct damage, right? Yai will be able to, for example. I believe Risley will, too. And Sino, I think. So, I don't think Beto does any stellar superconduct, right? No. Yeah. So, this being an additive buff, like, think of how, like, Lauma buffs Lunar Bloom, or Eat Lua buffs Lunar Crystallized talent damage. This should be the same thing. Actually, wait, well, the phrasing here says stellar superconduct reaction damage, by the way. I'm going to bet it's not like Lauma, where Lauma can buff Hyper Bloom. I bet it's only going to be the talent damage in actual phrasing. When her server's back, it just went on maintenance, so not for a few hours. Probably like 4 hours if we're lucky, but almost surely more like 4.5, 5 hours. What time is it? It is, yeah, 4.5 hours. At the earliest, probably. There's rare times where it could go earlier than that, but it could also be longer. Put the Vav in the bag, yeah. So, anyways, I don't know. This is interesting. Like it gives an actual reason to consider using Chi-Chi. It's not bad at all. This takes Chi-Chi from being like, you know, the renowned character in Genshin that is basically entirely useless, to being a usable character. Do I think she's worth using without a bunch of cons on her? Probably not. But maybe her damage that she can deal in a Stellar Conduct format is actually very real. I can tell you, like, if Tars wants to do Hyper Carry Chi-Chi again, Hyper Carry Chi-Chi will be far more usable than it was before. But again, Tars will have to, like, pull a new unit, or maybe they'll be able to use, maybe Tars will be able to use Traveler, hopefully, to enable Tars can use Cryo Traveler to enable Hyper Carry Chi-Chi in the future. I don't know. We'll see. I have C5 Chi-Chi, by the way. I could choose C6 Chi-Chi from the either the constellation selector thing or the final dupe thing before the patch, like during 6.7, which honestly, I'm not gonna lie, because of the fact that Yai can trigger this reaction is tempting. The problem is I need a different unit to enable the fucking reaction to be able to actually utilize it, right? Like I'd have to utilize C6 Chi-Chi with Yai. Yai doing stellar conduct damage, like talent damage. I'd have to play Yai, Chi-Chi, and a new unit together, which probably would be like Cryo Traveler, hopefully. So that's 2 cryos, and then Yai, and then I like an off-field like a Sucrose probably, right? But I don't know. It'd be funny and tempting. I'm not gonna lie, because it does seem kind of fun. But that means giving up on C6 Tighnari. It means giving up on C1. Well, not necessarily C1 Albedo. Because I could choose C1 Albedo and then choose the C6 Chi-Chi from the constellation, the free con in 7.0, right? So I don't know. I'll have to consider it unironically because I'm at C5. But like, and it's not necessarily that good. It just would be like enjoyable from seeing a really big number from her doing that additive buff to the damage. How are we gonna shred both cryo and electro? I mean, we don't know how the auras work right now, but you potentially won't. You potentially will not. I think their intent might not be to use an enema unit. Because if you're using Sucrose, yeah, in a lot of team formats, it might be hard to trigger a swirl on both reactions. I again hope, though, they actually do something. I don't really want these like super conduct team formats to just be like a team that is only electro and only cryo units. Makes sense, right? That might be what it ends up being. I would prefer if there's reason to like bring animo units in instead, personally. But then hopefully to make those teams feel really compelling, they would have to make it so the aura, again, I think one of the interesting mechanical things they could do that would enable both animo units to be played in these teams, but also would enable other interesting things with the reaction, is if they made it so that the aura, the electro aura and cryo aura on the enemy behave like electro charge, where you have hydro and electro on the enemy at the same time. So it's very easy to get a hydro swirl and electro swirl at the same time. I would like if that's the same thing for the superconduct. But we'll see. Superconduct damage is cryo. We don't have confirmation that... I don't think we do. Maybe we do. As far as I'm aware, I have not seen any confirmation that the superconduct talent damage from someone like Yai count or Sino counts as cryo. Like, I know there was that screenshot, to be clear, of Yai triggering the reaction, and it shows like 15k stellar conduct damage. But that, I believe, was the normal reaction triggering, just like if you trigger like lunar charge or whatever, right? Like the reaction damage itself, not the reaction talent damage, is cryo. Almost guaranteed. That's what it normally is for superconduct anyways, right? If Yai triggers superconduct, it counts as cryo damage technically. But Yai's talent damage hopefully counts as electro, meaning you could just like get an electro swirl, right? But yeah, it's possible it does count as cryo talent damage, so Yai is technically doing cryo and electro damage, which means you would want to swirl both potentially. That was just an example of how it could look like. Oh, was it not even an in-game screenshot? Well, okay, whatever. Either way, I fully expect the actual reaction damage itself to count as cryo damage because the base reaction does. I'd be surprised if they changed that, to be clear. It's the same, again, lunar charge still counts as electro damage, just like original lunar charge did. You could trigger lunar charge with a hydro unit, it still counts as electro damage. I think it'll be the same. You trigger the reaction damage itself will probably be cryo, but you can definitely have team formats where you might not care that much about swirling cryo, is my point. So I don't know, we'll see. So yeah, Chi-Chi's interesting, but like it fundamentally just makes her like a real character now, rather than that's worth considering, rather than I think a character that is that impressive is my vibe. But she at least I think fulfills her kit idea. So Mizuki, I believe, yeah. So this I think is new. When she triggers a swirl, next periodic animo AOE damage dealt to nearby enemies and it will be increased. This increase is equal to 1,000% of her EM. And then additionally, while in the dream float state, so yeah, the listing for some reason I saw that someone gave me was that this was actually not in the passive, but in C1, which is good. But 1,000% of her EM as animo damage every 2.5 seconds. That's actually pretty high scaling. So Mizuki has meaningful anima motion value now. And by the way, part of them leaning into this is C6 converts. It has the normal thing where like you get crit hits from swirls with the fixed crit hit. That's where current C6 is. But then for every EM she has 100 EM, but it's probably counted individually. It usually is. You get above 500. You get crit rate and crit damage is capped at 20 crit rate and 80 crit damage. So like they are intending you to build crit stats on Mizuki now, which is cool. And then buffing team-wide EM by 10% of her own EM on top of her like normal swirl damage gimmick this is just good. This just makes her much more of a real character. Now, does this mean that like C0 Mizuki? The test will be, is C0 Mizuki, if you do Colomina and Nefa, because Sucrose is so good for that team, is C0 Mizuki better than just using Sucrose with Colomina and Nefa? I think now she might actually be. Like, I think this is enough to fulfill her kit identity, where she is intended as a unit that is meant to be like the on-field animo driver, while most of the other units on the team are doing meaningfully more damage than her. She is just providing some a little bit of additional damage while keeping buffs up from like VV, and then doing a little bit more buffing herself with this EM buff too. And doing more swirl damage than someone like Sucrose would do on field, right? So like she's actually a real character now. So again, for me, I actually don't have Mizuki yet. I do think this is enough that I want Mizuki in my account now, which is cool. Which is with her C0 kit. So I almost might be, these buffs means I might I might choose C6 Gigi from the constellation selector thing. It'll depend. I will definitely choose Albedo if we hear that we can get a dupe. If the thing resets where I can get C1 Albedo now and then get C2 Albedo next year if it resets. I'm kind of leaning towards it's not likely to reset though, personally. So maybe I'm going to choose C6 Gigi from the dupe selector thing in 6.7, and then in 7.0 with the presumed standard banner selector they're doing yearly now, I'll choose Mizuki, which is a funny reality that I didn't expect, but you know. Mizuki's Sig got a lot of from the buffs. Yes, this makes Mizuki's Sig a lot better, that's true. There's still other weapon options for her. Actually, I don't know. Is Mizuki's Sig that much better when she cares about crit more now? I don't know. Like, I think her Sig is still the ideal because it gives you the most EM for buffing the team as much as possible. But at the same time, I was about to show you the weapon I had. I can't. At the same time, I don't know. The catalysts have a lot of options. That's all. Wins it? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Sig gives you a reason to ult. Yeah. So, anyways, C1 every 3.5 seconds she applies 23 night weight to nearby enemies for 3 seconds. Enemies affected by blah 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 take animo damage and trigger swirl. The effect is removed. That swirl's reaction damage against the enemy is increased. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so I think this is just increasing the damage from the swirl thing, right? Oh, and additional animo motion value. So it actually, okay, so it actually doubles her talent damage, I think, or her passive like 1000% motion value damage, and increases the swirl damage, I believe. 9-hour maintenance? No. It should be about like 4.5 hours, maybe 5. Nefer signature is better for Mizuki. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if for Mizuki's own damage, a different weapon is better, particularly with C6, like Nefer's weapon. But for the whole team damage is a little bit more complicated if you have Mizuki Sig already. Like Mizuki Sig gives, what is it, like 500 and some EM? Like 500 EM with the C6 Mizuki means you're converting that EM to a bunch of crit. But it's also team-wide EM buff too, right? So, anyways, I'm going insane over the Risley buffs. I need to be clear on how it works. pull, or hopefully Traveler enables it, but otherwise plan on. Basically, Risley seems to be plan on pulling a new unit for him to be able to enable the superconduct or stellar conduct thing, and then he has a real kit now. How his exact gameplay looks, I don't know, but anyways, C2 is interesting in that I think she should still have the previous C2, I assume. Although I guess they didn't specify it, or maybe they just removed it. But originally her C2 was damage bonus. I don't remember how much. Now, you just automatically reduce Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, Electro, and Animal Res by 20%. Notably, you don't have to actually swirl those elements, which I think is good. Because you could have Mizuki teams where, like, Mizuki is swirling. Let's say you're doing Durin, Columbina, and Eva, right? You're not going to swirl Pyro in that team. Durin's just going to be reacting off of the Electro and Hydro on the enemies. But this means Mizuki would be able to shred the Pyro still a little bit. And you get the Animal Red Shred too, which is cool. So, yeah, I don't know. This is a really cool C2. I don't know if you still have the damage bonus or not. I hope you still do have the damage bonus, because again, that makes it just even better. C4 seems to be quite meh. It's just basically the same. Other than you get more healing, to be clear. You heal another nearby low HP character rather than just the healing and damage simultaneously. Because it was only active character before. Now it heals an off-field lowest HP character. Or on-field if the on-field character is lowest HP. And restores energy to her. So like C4 is better, to be clear, but it's like, you know, whatever. Mizuki, and then C6 is the one I mentioned before, where it's the same thing, but then gives her a bunch of crit. So I think this is like, I think this is probably the most significant. None of these changes are actually like, this is the only buff that we got, I think, that was not really at all specific to Stellar Conduct, by the way, I think. I don't think there's a single thing with her buffs that cares about it. And I think this was just them acknowledging that they fucked up on her balance, like that they intended Mizuki to be like this on-field, like she is meant to be like, if you ever were going to consider playing an on-field Animo unit to just drive whatever is going on off-field, you were supposed to use Mizuki if you had her. Like that was supposed to be her niche. It's not a very big niche, but it is her niche. And that just didn't like make sense before because Sucrose existed. I don't know at C0 still because Sucrose is broken as fuck. But I like, at least with cons, she for sure does fulfill that ideal now, and then has cool damage potential on top of that. So like, Mizuki's actually a cool character now. Good job. They basically designed her as she probably should have been originally designed. So I'll give the Mizuki changes a 10 out of 10. I think she's got the best changes here. So to be clear, I think our gameplay might still be a little bit boring, but now it'll actually feel like it's doing something versus just, because like I never made a video on Mizuki because like I tried to use teams that like, oh, these teams are like, it's to showcase like, yeah, it's perfectly possible to make her be a useful character, but then like to immediately contrast that with like, oh, how does Sucrose perform in place of her? And usually the experience was just better with Sucrose because you would get, generally speaking, the same or better performance out of using an on-field Sucrose versus Mizuki C0 before. The fuck? Is that a cat? Is someone... I don't know what that was. Should I go check on my cat? I heard like a scream. Did anyone hear that sound? I think it was some children yelling in the hallway. Never mind. I can go check, but I'm pretty sure it's a child screeching in the hallway in the apartment. I'm in the back corner of my apartment though. The fact that I heard that loud, like it sounded like it was in my fucking apartment. But sure, I can go check on the cat. Why not? Anyways, I like the Mizuki buffs. She makes sense as a character now, I think, even at C0. I'm not confident C0 is better than Sucrose, like, universally or anything for the on-field driver, but, like, again, the simple test will be, is she better, and does she feel like she's actually doing something worth building her for in, like, the Benefa team core? Like, you could, in theory, like, still do Sucrose there, by the way, because you can do Benefa Sucrose, and then Mizuki is the on-fielder, which is kind of funny, I think. But you could also do Mizuki is the on-fielder, Benefa, and then an off-fielder. Like Durin, like I mentioned before, right? Which is cool. So, yeah. Many people played Aoife over Sucrose. On-field Sucrose is not that popular anyways. Yeah. Like, but, like, Aoife was released after Mizuki, and I would say did, like, the thing that Mizuki was made to do better. But now Mizuki's thing just makes sense now. Like, even at the base game, I think it makes sense enough now. But see, the Constellations is what, like, makes it truly shine. Particularly C2 onwards, I think. But anyways. Cat is fine. He's just chilling in my bed. So I think it indeed was a screeching child.
Wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
No basics was too big of a downside for no gain. Yes, yes. Like not being able to do basic attacks was pretty bad for Mizuki's kit. And then they didn't change this aspect, to be clear. They also like really specifically made her healing work in a way that like was very anti-Farina. Which is weird because like you have reasons to put Hydro in a team when she's a unit meant to be an on-field swirler, triggering and like being synergistic with just triggering reactions with their off-field units. So the fact that like she couldn't do normal attacks to use Sing Cho or Yelan, and then one of your main options for doing Hydro application without doing normal attacks, while also having them do damage themselves and doing some buffing was Farina. But then her having healing that works in a way that's kind of specifically made to not work well with Farina was fucking weird. They didn't change that. I guess you could argue because like Benefa Team Core exists now that Farina's not that relevant anymore for her, so it's probably fine. But that's still, I'd say, a downside to her worth considering is that Farina's still not ideal synergy. So children can be danger and not kitties. I mean, the difference is it's someone else's child versus. And I don't think it was a child in danger, to be clear. It was someone else's child versus my child. Why are we zoomed in? Oh, you can't even see it. Whoops. Creature. What if they don't release a Stellar Swirl main DPS? Instead, the team is Mizuki 2, sub DPS, and Sarita? Yeah, could be. How do you feel about Yai? We'll get to Yai. I guess she's last because she's last in the list order. So, yep. Oh yeah, Yai's and Risley's Sega do have bonus changes to them, but that basically just gives Yai and Risley a little bit of Stellar Conduct damage. Damage bonus. So, aka some EM for specifically the Stellar Conduct gimmick. Not that significant, but yeah, technically they did actually change the signature weapons a tiny bit. But that's even more so like kind of insulting. Again, they're changing these characters' kits in a way that means, in my opinion, they should make the characters enable the thing that their kit is now designed around. So again, the fact that the limited 5-star units don't enable the thing that now core parts of their kit are designed around is bonkers to me. And they should make it so Risley, Yai, and Sino at minimum are characters that enable the reaction. But anyways. Yeah, it would be better if they just gave her EM. It would be better if they just gave her EM, yes. Does he eat lasagna by chance? No. He just likes to steal food. Boop. He looks orange. He is quite orange. And also, look all the hair. It would be really nice if you allow me to brush you more. But they like eating brushes. Alright, he looks cozy and jolly. I think he's a pretty happy kitten most of the time. Alright. Risley buffs. So, Rise's current HP increases or decreases if he gains 1 stack of things. Each stack increases his attack. Below 60% HP. Oops, I didn't have a visual. Next charge attack is the normal charge attack gimmick, whatever. Deals 50% increased damage. Restores HP. Happens every 5 seconds. Radiant, Stellar Superconduct. I believe... I don't know if he had the attack percent thing before. Was that in the base kit before? I don't know. I think like this base kit is like maybe minorly changed. Again, like I think it's mostly like C1 is I believe in base kit based on what someone else told me. Again, I don't remember enough specifics to how his like HP drain mechanic works. Attack bubble was already in kit? Oh, okay. So is there literally nothing changed with the base kit then? I don't know. Anyways, so Radiant, Stellar, Superconduct. So again, have to have Superconduct enabled, which again, on release, as far as we're aware, is just Sandrone. I have a Buff Betos review, maybe? Please and thank you. Anytime is fine. I should be around for a few hours. Alright, during school. Remind me, thank you for the donation. That's a lot. Buff Betos. Wait, okay, what is Buff Betos though? Buff Betos. Buff Betos. Barbatos. Oh, Venti. Okay, that makes sense. Yep. Sure. Yeah. Remind me in a second when we're done yapping about the buffs. Risley consumes HP each normal attack. Yep, I remember that. His charge attack heals them. C1 removes the cooldown to heal. Okay. I thought I saw someone mention that his C1 is in base kit now, but that might be only in base kit with Stellar Superconduct. I'm not sure. So yeah. Anyways, so effects of the passive talent are changed to when his HP is below 60%, he gains Gracious Rebuke, causing next charge attack to become a new thing. Consumes no stamina, restores HP equal to 30%, and it can be happen every 2 seconds versus 5 seconds before. Yep, yeah, okay. So this is why, that's probably what they meant by C1 is in base kit now. Which technically it is, but again, needs Stellar Superconduct, so needs a new character to be played with him. I thought they meant Buff Beto. I thought they might have for a second as well. So that's good. But again, kind of cringe from a level of have to use new unit with him. But you have to about that before. Whatever. Third and fifth repelling fist attacks are changed to deal more cryo damage. Heavenly Fist Radiance deals cryo AoE damage more. Okay. So more damage. And the above damage is considered Stellar Superconduct reaction damage, which is probably fairly significant because it will ignore, defense and whatever. Presumably, if it's the same as Lunar. And then his Stellar Superconduct reaction damage. So yes, they made him a Stellar Superconduct DPS, essentially. C1 got changes. I assume that's a lot of text. I don't think we need to read over. He got con changes, whatever. C1 I guess is the relevant one because a lot of people pulled C1 just because of how awkward he is without it, I guess. Below 60% gains this can be every 2.5 seconds. That I think is the default. Additionally, damage bonus is further increased to 200% if he's in the chilling penalty state. Its duration is extended. And then Stellar Superconduct state, fifth hit does increased damage, duration extension. Okay, so yeah, more damage. Cool. So yeah, basically Risley has a kit identity now, and it's with Stellar Superconduct, but Sandrone is the only character that enables that right now, as far as we're aware, and that kind of sucks. So Cryo Traveler hopefully enables in the future. There's a good chance an off-field Electro unit or the Saritsa. There's a good chance enables that in the future. Like, again, it's like good that it's not a negative thing. It's not a negative thing. But it does feel like they are just selling the solution to the problem. And, like, I hate the idea of the situation of, like, let's say they rerun... Because they didn't run Risley in the Chronicle banner, right? Everyone was confused why the fuck they didn't run Risley in the Chronicle banner. Clearly, it's because they're changing his kit fundamentally enough because they thought they could make more money from a Risley on his own rerun banner. But then they're making his kit require having another new character, which hopefully will be Cryo Traveler. But Cryo Traveler might not even become, like, maybe there's a Risley rerun in 6.7. I don't know. But probably there's a good chance Risley rerun won't happen until Cryo Traveler's out, and Cryo Traveler enabling it makes it, like, fine, I guess. But we don't know what Cryo Traveler does exactly, right? Maybe there's a selector with Risley, Yai, GG, Yuma, Glorp, maybe, yeah.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
And
promise you'll like what you see.
So, like, in the situation that someone's like, oh, I heard Risley got buffed and he's a much better character now. And then someone pulls Risley, but then they can't use the parts of the new kit that are actually enabled without pulling for a new character or going through 10 billion years of story to get Cryo Traveler. Hopefully that won't be necessary. Hopefully it's just statue unlock. But, like you know what I mean, right? Like, if you're a newer player that's uninformed and you don't pull the units that enable him first, you pull him first, and then don't have enough resources to pull the units that work, the 5-star units especially, that are meant to work with him. Like, again, they are really trying to sell this as like getting Risley players to pull a new unit to work with him, and like presumably you will be able to use his new kit, hopefully with Traveler, hopefully, but then you're still gonna want to probably at least pull the Syriza with him, I guess, is their presumed intent. Which, Real Magic Trip is Electro Traveler enables it, and they add new reactions to Electro and Cryo. That'd be funny. Traveler can't be that good, therefore the free 4 stars the reaction enabler. I don't know. So, like, I don't know how much damage he's doing exactly with this, but probably a compelling amount. I assume he will not be doing more than a dedicated Stellar Conduct main DPS, again with like Sandrone presumably, but again Sandrone might be a little bit more nuanced than just main DPS, greedy on-fielder like Risley, so I don't know. They won't lose anything with a free enabler because the limited will be so strong that the Risley main's pulled limited anyways. Yeah, like if Cryo Traveler is like the generic free enabler, that's good, but then that's probably like all Cryo Traveler does. They probably do ass shit elsewise. And like that's my assumption at least. Or if Cryo Traveler is just good on top of enabling things, then that makes me slightly scared of how overpowered the other characters, the 5-stars, are gonna be. But I don't know. Field thing feels like what they showed in the teaser. Yes, that's why I think it's relatively safe to default to assuming Traveler enables the stuff, which is good. But again, like this means like Risley's at least in the first patch gonna get a buff that,
Go on.
assuming Sandrone is, again, a unit that wants a decent bit of field time, like he's going to be getting a significant buff that you can't utilize until at least one more patch, presumably. What? Like, why do it like this again? Like, why not just make it so he enables their own reaction? Cat, are you... No. He jumped off my legs and I don't think he was biting it. He looked like he was licking the cord. Don't lick the cord. Yeah, attack the sock. That's fine. Okay. So yeah, Risley's is the best example of like I don't know how to feel about that. I don't like. It's not bad, but it just feels like creating a problem selling solution. We don't need to have the rant about whatever again. We updated your old thing, and now it's better. It has the new features of the new things we've released, except you have to still pay for the new thing to be able to use the old thing with the new thing. Huh? Sino. So Sino got a pretty significant change in that when you press his skill now, he, for 6 seconds, goes into... his a burst state basically so he is no longer reliant on his burst. Yeah, so when not in the Path Sworn state after using his skill, he briefly enters the state for 6 seconds, and then while in the Stellar Glow domain he enters the Radiant Stellar Superconduct state. And skill blah blah blah, when he is in the state, he instead does the thing he normally does, and if he entered it through his burst, it will extend the duration. Right, yeah. So his normal burst is still presumably worth using, but honestly, what is his skill cooldown? Sino. By the way, for Sino's sake, on polearms only, I sincerely hope that we get a polearm unit that will enable this. It's a little sad that I won't have Stellar Superconduct for him. Sorry, the 6 second thing is enabled at a baseline, but which is good. Like Sino's a more usable character in polearms only. Like at worst, it means like, hey, I can use Sino as a well, I don't know. I don't know if it actually does that much in polearms only. I'm sorry. it'll help. It'll make it more usable, not needing energy to start. But like, anyways, yeah, 1.5 seconds of downtime. But Thundering Fury exists, guys. Thundering Fury exists, and is already a build that's more fun on him at a baseline. So, does Thundering Fury? I don't know. I think if you trigger a reaction, I don't know. I don't know if it'll actually work for reducing this cooldown, the 7.5 second cooldown. Because normally the way Thundering Fury works is it reduces the skill cooldown that he has like during his burst state, the Pack Sworn cooldown, right? Which I presume it still will. So like when you press his skill, go into the skill state, so you probably still do have downtime. But I don't know. At a baseline though, this makes him much more of a fun unit regardless, because now he has some fun quick swappy potential. This means something like Emily. So I like how I have 0 millisecond ping when the server's down. But this means something like Emily on polearms only with Sino might become much more relevant again, because I can Sino for a few seconds, swap to Emily, do Emily C6 things, and then swap back to Sino, right? Like, I don't know. But we'll see how the TF set works, because I think what might be possible is if you trigger, when you do his skill activation, the reaction that you trigger, like say Cryo's on the enemy, and then you trigger Superconduct with his skill activation, maybe that initial cooldown reduction applies to his normal skill cooldown rather than the Pack Sworn Path Cleared cooldown. I don't know. It'll be something interesting to test. Point being, though, he will at least be usable in some form without having to burst. And it's possible there might be something to make work with him that makes his burst not even worth using because of the burst animation time requirement. But I assume like it'll still be worth using because it gives the damage bonus and changes his multipliers, doesn't it? Yeah. So like he goes into the Path Sworn state with the new skill. Sorry. It's a weird thing. It's a very weird change to him. But it fixes the energy problem. So like, mostly, I don't know. It's a cool change and adds in some quick swappy potential. The intent for this might be to be able to do some weird quick swappy stuff with Sandrone and Sino. Like this might unironically actually work decently. So I don't know. And again, that's a base kit change. You don't have to play with Stellar Conduct to be able to have that. But you do have, when Stellar Conduct happens, 3 Duststalker bolts are fired instead, dealing electro damage equal to 80% of Sino's attack, and that is considered Stellar Superconduct damage. So, oh yeah, by the way, there's confirmation here that Sino's Stellar Conduct damage is electro Superconduct damage. Again, I suspect the normal reaction damage itself will stay as Cryo. And then that, I think, is the same, other than the additional thing for the Stellar Bolts doing more damage. So, yeah. Presumably, he does meaningfully more damage with Stellar Conduct, to be clear. And skill, yeah, whatever. C1 still has the attack speed. Duration effects refreshed. Upon entering Path Sworn state, he also gets 200 EM. Okay. So, yep, EM increased, more damage, and the EM will matter even more when he's doing Stellar Conduct damage. Also makes Staff of Scarlet Sands even better. And then C2, he still gets the electro damage bonus, but then when characters affected by blah 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 blah, their Stellar Superconduct damage increases. And okay, so Stellar Superconduct damage bonus on top of the electro damage bonus. So cool. And I assume the other constellations are more damage. Okay. So yeah, I really hope we get an enabler that works on polearms only for Sino. Otherwise, it'd be kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. If my C2 Sino on polearms only, he really could use this love. And no matter what, it'll be nice, but like not insane. The 6-second skill state thing is still good, but like we just need the enabler. Yeah, Saritsa polearm, true, exactly. Her dad was a polearm user. Surely she is too. Oh dear. And Yai, the one and only beloved Yai. So, the most interesting mechanical change is Superconduct related, or Stellar Conduct related, where specifically, well, technically I think she does this at a baseline, but at a baseline, so I mentioned yesterday that what I wanted is like when you use Yai's skill, if you like run into the enemy, so you intentionally have to control the direction you're going. I wanted that as a gimmick. That is not here. When you use Yai's skills to put her turrets out, I wanted her to do damage directly to the enemy that was like double the scaling of her normal skill talent multiplier. Which is like 200% at level 3, by the way, when crowned. Oh wait, no, I think it's a little bit under 200%. I have C3. 40% of her attack is nothing. Is this a leak? Yes. To be clear, this is information coming from the beta. I basically don't consider beta information leaks. I consider it necessary for planning resources for the future. By the way, one of the worst things about Enfield is like there's no leaks for Enfield. One, because there's not much demand for it, but also Hypergriff. Like if Hoyoverse really didn't want leaks, they could really, really clap down more than they do. But Hoyoverse strikes at least a balance because Hoyoverse understands that they actually benefit to a meaningful degree from leaks existing, but they try to keep a control on it so that it doesn't affect their money too much. So anyways, yeah, it's more data mine than it is leaking at this point. Leaks, in my opinion, is more the stuff that is like pre-beta. When it's beta stuff, it's just like, it's just the stuff that's coming in the next version, yo. And anyways, and consider it necessary. I'm not the one leaking the information. I didn't break any NDA here. I'm just reading the info that's provided to me from someone else. So anyways, I'm also not a Hoyo creator anymore. Fuck being a Hoyo creator. It's goddamn pointless. Can we talk about Chi-Chi? I talked about Chi-Chi earlier. Leakers practically act like mini celebrities. Yeah, I don't vibe with that. So anyways, 40% of her attack when activating her skill is nothing. It doesn't matter at all, by the way. It literally is irrelevant. But if she's in the Stellar Conduct state, it deals electro damage as Stellar Conduct damage instead. And you might be like, well, 50% is not that much higher multiplier than 40%. But remember, we're assuming presuming right now that this is like lunar charge direct damage, like a Nepha. So this multiplier, I don't know exactly what the functional multiplier equivalent is, but there's a very good chance. So like a Nepha, for example, with her passive, like originally when a Nepha kit was released, people were confused because like this passive, where it says Nepha does AoE electric damage equal to 65% of her attack considered as lunar charge damage, was like, that's a really low multiplier, yo. That's terrible. That's terrible. Where like a Nepha's a garbage character. And then we learned that, oh, actually the reaction ignores defense and the lunar charge talent damage ignores defense, so that's a functional 2 times already. And then on top of that, there's an extra number in the formula just thrown in there for some reason. So it's actually like 6 times. There's a hidden 3x multiplier, and then you also 2 times it because of ignoring defense. So functionally, this is more like a 500% hit. And it's like, or 400, wait, I don't care, it doesn't matter, right? So we don't know, there probably is another secret 3x or something multiplier for a Stellar Conduct. If it's the same as Lunar Charge, that means that this is like equivalent to 300% of her attack, probably. But it might be like Lunar Crystallize talent damage, by the way, also has a secret multiplier in it of like 1.7. Yay! I can't wait for this to actually be not 3, not 1.7, but instead it's like 2.42 or something. Like, fuck me. But anyways, point is, like, this is actually enough damage that it's basically what I said yesterday, where when you press her skill, if running into an enemy, do double her normal electro scaling. That's basically what this is. It's pretty close to what I mentioned yesterday, where this is almost assuredly going to be about double what Yai's normal lightning bolt is. But you have to have Stellar Superconduct. You have to have it. I hope it's like 4.8. That'd be a really big scaling. So that's the cool like mechanical damage change, which I like. It doesn't have the running into enemies gimmick that I think would have been fun, because that just would have been more mechanically engaging for me to play. But the actual damage that happens is still the same idea, and that's cool. It's more a reward to actually reward you for her field time requirement for activating her skills. The other kit changes is that her duration, this is base kit, doesn't require Superconduct. is increased by 10 seconds. So that means her skill duration is like 24 seconds. So you can do long rotations with her, which does matter because her burst cooldown is 22 seconds. So this means you can do long, like 22-second rotations with Yai where you burst and do skills every rotation. And this means timing her burst thing where like you would want to exactly after like 14 seconds of activating her skill, switch to her on field, press her burst, and then do her E again to not waste any time and keep full uptime was the ideal before. Now there's none of that. Like that nuance is basically gone because it should be trivial. Like you have to be playing really badly to not be able to just use her burst and then immediately put out her turrets again. Like there's no longer a punishment to using her burst. Wrong. I think that kind of makes it more boring because I thought it was really engaging to do that properly. But this is functionally just a meaningful damage increase in a lot of potential team contexts because longer duration means she will hit more total times. In like let's say you're playing Yai in a 20-second rotation with someone before, and you start the rotation with Yai's skill, it lasting 14 seconds means that for 6 seconds Yai's skill is doing no damage, right? Now that extra duration means Yai will be doing damage that wasn't there before, so that's extra motion value functionally in her base kit. On top of it being very easy to just use her burst and then do her E. There was some misinformation that went around, by the way, that said that her burst did not consume the turrets anymore and refresh the duration. I think the duration refresh is real, but it's... No, sorry. I think that was fake too. I don't know. There was a correction, though, from J-Stern's server, which is usually pretty accurate. I think they have people in the beta that give this information to them, but... so they're the leaker. That there's just some translation goofiness and that her burst still does destroy the turrets, but that's fine. You want to do 3 skills anyways. Like, it's beneficial to do that with the new kit changes, so like it doesn't matter. It's fine. Anyways, after nearby party members trigger Superconduct, the next lightning strike from Sexual Chakra will be enhanced. So this is Superconduct or Stellar Superconduct. And increases its damage by an amount equal to 80% of Yai Miko's attack. And this effect can be triggered every 2.5 seconds. So that's just extra motion value. That's good. Again, there's more damage. Like, Gaia's changes are boring. I want to be clear. As a Yai enjoyer, I think her changes are not that interesting. But they make her a meaningfully better character. So her level 3 damage, so that's if you have 3 turrets out and don't spread them in a line for some reason too far apart from each other, so make sure they're a triangle. Is 180%, so now that would be a 260% multiplier with Superconduct. If you're not playing her with Superconduct, then you don't have that 260%. It's the same 180, but you still get the longer duration. Now when she is in the Stellar state, so that means, again, have to play with a newer character that would enable it, you get an additional 125% of her attack as damage, but it's Stellar Superconduct damage. Oh boy. So again, if this has like a functional 6x multiplier, that's a lot. Honestly, this 125% multiplier makes me think it's probably not a 6x like Lunar Charge. Otherwise, like, this is doing a shit ton of damage. But maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe they want Yai to be universally best in slot with this. I don't know. We need to know what the secret multiplier is. It's at least equivalent to a 240% attack. It's at least equivalent to a level, like, better than a level 4 already. But it almost assuredly has a secret multiplier in there, so it's probably more like 2 to 3 times one normal lightning bolt hit. So this might be anywhere from like doubling to tripling her damage in these team formats. Not tripling her damage, tripling her motion value. There's more nuance to damage than just motion value. So anyways, yeah, we don't know the multiplier conversion though for Stellar Superconduct right now, as far as I'm aware. So yeah, that's important, but yeah, more damage. That's all it really is. Burst, yeah, this is where the burst mistranslation came from. Burst basically does the same thing, but C1, so C1 was just energy refunding before. Now, after she triggers Superconduct, nearby party members gain 40% Electro bonus and Stellar Conduct bonus. So, your C1 is meaningfully better now, and you can get her C1 for free. For anyone that hasn't chosen Yai C1, I think if you have any interest in continuing to play Yai, you should probably get her C1 now, for sure. Um, but again, like it's only truly going to shine if you play her with the new characters, realistically. And then C2, same thing as existing. It starts at level 4, and then you get the range increase. But when the turrets are on the field, aka always, you get 200 EM to Yai and to the active character. That's a pretty significant buff. So her C2 was okay before, like an additional 40% motion. Oh wait, oops. Additional 40% motion value to 213%. But with the duration increase, that already makes C2 indirectly better. But anyways, it was a pretty meh constellation before, frankly. Like, I liked it because I was a Yai main, but not that crazy. Amusingly, C4 is funny now, by the way. So originally Yai C4 is just a 20% Electro bonus. But now now it has more energy refunding, so Yai has even more energy refunding, which is funny to me. It says when Sessho Sakura hit enemies, all nearby party members gain this damage bonus for 5 seconds, and she restores energy. There's no mention of... Oh, no, there is. I'm a dumbass. I didn't read the next line. Okay, so it's every 5 seconds, so that means in a normal 20-second rotation, you will trigger this energy refund 4 times with the C1 energy refund, by the way, refunding the normal like 8 energy per turret. So that means in total, she has a 90 burst cost, mind you. But this is funny. Yai is, I think, the first character that has 2 energy refunding guns. So yeah. 8 times 4 if you're doing 20 seconds or longer rotations is 32 energy, plus another 24 energy is 56 energy refund. Which honestly, she fucking needs it. That still makes her energy cost higher than Duran, by the way. Just saying. Even with that, she's still higher than Duran. Rip. So she did need it. It's just funny. Oh yeah, and then her burst damage is increased by 100%. Not clear whether this is double scaling. If this is her burst damage is increased by 100%, this C4 is strong, in my opinion. Like, my min-max Yai, with that is C3 right now, can do, like, in the overload team format I like playing, can do like 400,000 damage in her burst. So if this is doubling, like it's a increase by 100%, a doubling of the multipliers, that's extra 400,000 damage. If it's just an increased 100% motion value, that's kind of whatever, because her Tenko Thunderbolt is 600%. A 100% additional damage to the burst damage is an additional 400% motion value. That's less than 1 additional Thunderbolt. It's barely anything. So I don't know for sure. But yeah, if it's doubling, that's a massive motion value injection that on top of the energy refund and the electro damage bonus, it makes it this rare limited C4 that's actually good. It means she wants the new set if you want to play her. So as far as I'm aware, the new set doesn't trigger off-field, by the way. So yes, but no. She does some on-field damage, and like Yai on-field, like one of the notable things that I think people might not be talking about, but I quite like about this change, and as far as like when you're playing her with the Stellar Superinduct, again, when you're playing her without the Stellar Superinduct, the changes are just boring. They're good. They're just mostly just damage increase changes, right? They're boring damage increases. But with Stellar Superinduct, her doing Stellar Superinduct damage when you activate her skill every time, she has a 4-second skill cooldown. Like, you can on-field her E every single freaking 4 seconds, right? And then, yes, maybe the new artifact set is worth using, for sure. Probably, if you're on-fielding her. But honestly, maybe you do something like Thundering Fury to reduce this skill cooldown so you get more Stellar Superinduct damage every single time you activate. Like, EM scaling useful? It's always useful. But anyways. Yup. C6, honestly, I gotta think C6 is the lamest one. But like, cause the reason being is
Let them do as they please.
the changes to C1. The changes I guess to C1 don't matter that much because it only matters for Superinduct teams. But the changes to C2 and C4 do matter for non-Superinduct teams, which I appreciate. C6 change only matters to Stellar Conduct, but it gives a whack ton of crit damage to Yai's Stellar Conduct damage, direct Stellar Conduct damage. So yeah. How strong this makes Yai as an on-fielder or an off-fielder is really dependent on what the exact scaling of this is. The 125%, I think this feels too high. If this is a 6 times, like Lunar Charge is, right? Lunar Charge direct damages. Like, like you know how much damage a Nefa deals with her passive?
Staring into my
Imagine
eyes
Yai
is
doing
no
double
promise.
that,
I can't promise you'll love what you see.
right? And this is additional damage. This is additional damage on top of her normal motion value. There's no way it's a 6 times. It's at least a 2 times because of like Death Ignore, I presume, which already is strong. Like an additional each Sesho Chakra doing 250% motion value is already high. So there might be no secret multiplier number at all here, is my point. It might just be 250% functionally. I would be surprised if there's not at least the Death Ignore thing. But if there's a secret multiplier on top of that, like even like just like a 1.7x, like I believe a 1.7 is what Lunar Crystallized talent damage is. If it's 1.7 times the 125 times 2, then it's still 400% motion value on top of her normal motion value. That's still bonkers. So I don't know. Depending on what the actual damage value of that is, this is ranges from they want Yai to be the best off-fielder for the full next year in these teams if an Electro off-fielder is relevant. So like in a Stellar Conduct teams, that's what they might be. This might be that is the intent. They're going to rerun Yai in her own banner, and she's the off-fielder they're trying to sell for the next year instead of making a new Electro off-fielder. That could be what the intent of this is. Like she might just be intended to be the power creep off-fielder, which would be funny. Or they're going to have another unit that replaces her, and this damage is not that insane, but still very significant, right? But I'd be down for that, yeah. So, anyways, these are cool, but like the actual fundamental changes that give her new things to do is, again, locked behind new units. So, again, this makes me more tempted to pull Sandrone as a Yai enjoyer, I will tell you that. But Sandrone is still dependent on Sandrone allowing like rotation flexibility, because like I would definitely prefer with Yai and these kit changes with Sandrone to reduce Sandrone's field time in favor of increasing Yai's field time personally. But we'll see. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be a 6 times. I think that's too much motion value. Like if that's a 6 times 125 times 6 that's 750% times 10. That's 7,000. That's the equivalent of 7,500% motion value on like she's doing like with her burst and everything. She'll be doing like fucking 1,200% motion value. No, there's no way it's a 6 times. There's no fucking way. But it might be like a 1.7. I could believe 1.7. Like Lunar Crystallize is. So we'll see. Either way, she'll be very much like a very strong unit to use with Sandrone, I think, is the main intent at a baseline. Again, there's a question up in the air. They're just going to release a stronger Electro off-field in the future anyways. And again, there's the, come on, she's a limited unit already. You should have just made her enable a Superconduct on her own. Maybe they'll change that in the beta, because that's the biggest problem with these right now. Risley's the bigger problem than Yai, because at least Yai still has some meaningful benefit, right? But I don't know. Zedef was bummed out that her burst didn't get buffed. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I honestly, like, these changes in many ways might make her burst less worth using, because she's doing, probably in a Superconduct team, she's doing, or Stellar Conduct team, I should specify, she's doing so much more skill damage now than burst damage that her burst might not be relevant at all, frankly. Like, the burst animation time might not be worth it. So that's kind of weird, until you get cons, at least. Right, so I agree with the Jeff's takes on that. For the Stellar Conduct perspective specifically, for non-Stellar Conduct's perspective, nothing's changed really fundamentally, other than her burst is easier to use without being punished for it by accident. So his tweet on her pace for your enjoyment: Yai, worst one of the bunch. Everything got buffed except the burst. Why is? Does he know them? Does he know something I don't with the multiplier? I haven't seen it posted anywhere. Does he know something I don't? Does he know what the secret multiplier is? Or is he just assuming 2x? Barely DPS neutral. Like, rest is kind of cool because the E have an upside, makes TF a thing and not an on-field Yai, but the burst cooks it. Yeah. If Zajeff likes the kit, we're screwed. That's true. Exactly. It's good that Zajeff doesn't like it. I wouldn't say she's the best one of the bunch. I think Mizuki is the best one of the bunch because it's not tied to new characters and makes her kit make sense. But I like Yai's changes. They are just a little bit boring without Stellar Conduct. And with Stellar Conduct, it's hard to evaluate how strong it is and worth it is to do different things like on-field or not without knowing exactly the assumptions for the calcs. He did calcs making assumptions there needs to be a multiplier. Well, then he shouldn't make a fucking tweet saying worst. Like, why are you making an evaluation that you can't properly evaluate, Mr. fucking Numbers Man? Like, why are you making a judgment call saying worst when you don't know how to evaluate worst? He's a fucking numbers boy. This is what I mean by fucking Zajeff is a Twitter brain rot boy. Where he does this shit because he knows saying worst is going to make people engage more. Anyways. So fuck you, Zajeff. I still like Zajeff, to be clear. I'm just saying fuck you for like being a Twitter brain rot boy. That's all. That's all. It's fine. What's new in Zajeff land? Worse is a kit design, not numbers. Worse, yeah, that's fine. Like, if he's saying worse because the burst seems just the burst seeming worse because of the fact that everything was made around the skill now, that's fair. I don't disagree with that on a kit design level. But being that people come to him for numbers, him saying worst gives the impression by default to most people looking at his general impressions that he's assuming that he's describing numbers. Right? Frenemies of Jeff? Yeah, exactly. Anyways. Fixes most of Yai's issues, burst of being better, but the rest is great. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't have any fundamental complaints. I will enjoy playing her more with these buffs in general. It's not exactly what I would have done, to be clear. Like I said, I think they are boring at a baseline, but it's fine. And I think the C4 is very funny. But yeah, realistically, it's very possible that in a Stellar Conduct team, without C4 Yai, which is a lot of cons, again, because if C4 doubles the motion value, it probably is worth using. So maybe that's the intent, is that they just want Yai's burst to be worth using at C4. I don't know. So yeah, anyways, that's it. And then Sandrone is, again, weird main DPS that I think we're going to have to see some footage on and know multipliers of, and what the secret multiplier is, to know exactly what her performance will be, what her teams will look like. So there's not much to comment on right now, other than, like, it seems likely her best team is probably going to be something like Sandrone, Yai, with Chi-Chi, Diona, Beto as compelling off-field options. And maybe there's some quick swap utility to be played with Sino or Risley, maybe, or Yai. Yai can be quick swappy too with her. But big ol' maybes, like, I think there's unknowns about her. We need footage and clarification on things to evaluate anything. That's my vibe. So, yep. What would I have done? My preferred kit for Yai for changing would have been some of the changes that are like the gameplay thing of rewarding you for doing extra skills on her. Especially for doing more field time, doing more swaps to her, like leaning more into the quick swap enjoyment that I've gotten from her, would have been better. In her base kit, not tied to Stellar Conduct. So, like, basically some of what they did for Stellar Conduct, but in base kit. Doesn't have to exactly have the same multiplier juice in the base kit, but just the same actual reward for spending more field time on her, particularly with doing her skill animation. And I think it would have been more fun to, like, give her a gimmick of, I guess we can log out now, to give her a gimmick. Well, that's funny. It's still, I borked it. It's still showing the connection timeout screen on this screen. I would have preferred a gimmick, like, instead of just extra damage when you press her E, it is extra damage when you run into enemies with her E, and then give her some invulnerability to help incentivize that too. So, yeah. I only have C2 Yai, gonna need more Yais? Yeah. Want to watch Nicole's trailer? Sure. When are you gonna slay the Spire 2? Did Tars DM me? Nope, not yet. Tars, I think, said he was gonna be available at 6 p.m. Central Time, and it is 6:20 p.m. Central Time. Okay. Let me know when you are available for Slay the Spire. Oh yeah, the review. Yeah, Duran, you paid for the review. I forgot that. Let's look at that. Can you give me your UID again? Is Venti, right? Tar said 10 to 15 minutes. Sounds good. How much more time? Probably like 3.5 hours, most likely. I'm hungry. I need to go grab an apple, by the way. Thank you for the UID. So Jeff's on Slay the Spire? Oh boy. Is the Jeff done with... Okay, we can... if anyone wants to go mention Zajeff's chat, I'll DM him and he might just respond. Zajeff... I've been informed you are Slay the Spiring. I'm gonna do a co-op run with someone. I don't know. Well, oh wait. I don't know if Tars is gonna... surely it's fine. Well, whatever. And else, you are welcome to join. Expected to start playing in 15 minutes-ish. Alright. Maybe we'll do a 3-player co-op run. I haven't done 3-player yet. Does he even want to play A2, A3 with scrubs? Hi Tars. I don't know. I mean, Zajeff seems to enjoy co-op Slay the Spire enough, I think, that he just likes playing Slay the Spire. I'm sure he would enjoy doing co-op more at A10. So that's the highest difficulty mode for anyone who doesn't understand Slay the Spire terms. Tars and I are both A3. We are A3 in co-op, to be clear. So, you know. But yeah, I would probably like I would probably be I do like playing Slay the Spire with Jeff, and once I know more about the game myself, and if I had a higher Ascension unlocked, I probably would badger Jeff to play more with him, actually, unironically, just for personal enjoyment, not even just because, like, I want to stream with him or anything. I don't even give a shit. I just for playing a game with people, that's fun. Yeah, Zajeff, I think, still does like to teach noobs. Yeah, I don't think Zajeff would dislike it. But I definitely don't think it is not somewhere where I feel a need to pester him when the experience is mostly just Zajeff being like, oh, you should consider doing this and this and this and this. So yeah. I want to 1v1 him in music game one day. Oh boy. I feel like I'm surprised he hasn't done that for you. I guess Zajeff doesn't take bribes though, does he? Oh yeah, I was gonna we're gonna do some viewer. There's like 5 accounts where I'm planning to do viewer wishing on after I do my wishes for Nicole, by the way. But wait, I need to go to Akasha, don't I? 1 second. There we go. But there's 5 accounts I'm gonna do viewer wishing on today. That's scheduled, and I already like got all the things coordinated with the people. But there was a couple more people I thought I was going to randomly select that did a viewer submission form that I can maybe do tomorrow because they were EU peoples. Did you send a DM? I did DM him, yes. Yes. He has not responded yet. Sometimes he responds to DMs while he's streaming, sometimes he doesn't. But anyways, how do you profiles? There we go. Top 0.041% Venti. Oh, Duran, do you know the new do you know where Venti's combos can take him currently? From Furu's server, this is like very recent findings. These people, Furu's server is like ungodly min-maxers of fucking bow characters and all kinds of jankery in this game. The theoretical limit, from my understanding, is you can do 36 N1s, technically. 36 RRs. That is not believed to be humanly possible. But there are people actively on the server doing... I don't know what Bote was doing. The 36 is like, you know, there's technically barely any limit to it. It's more limited by like human input speed and whatever other issues in the game that limit the speed of inputs. But like I think with frame rate limiting or frame rate uncapping and macro inputs kind of thing, you in theory could do 36, but technically not possible. But I think they're like doing they like originally were doing like 9 or something and what are RR and ones, and now they're like 13, 14 or some fucking nonsense. I don't know. Like basically they've gotten, and then they also found a easier combo that like is doing N6 and then 1 walk cancel, which is an easy walk cancel to do with just holding W. So it's N6 walk N1, and then you do the skills and whatever in between at different points. So I don't remember what the exact combo is. Don't ask me what it is. But that was also a new finding, and that like N6 N1 walk combo is easier to do and barely worse than like it's better than doing, it was like better or equivalent to doing like 11 RR N1. So if you're doing 11 RR and 1, you could probably do this easier combo. But anyways, I think Tars is going to have a video on it like soon. Sorry to put Tars on the spot. I'm not going to tell you when it is. I do think I know when he's planning to have it coming out, but I'm not going to put pressure on Tars to force him to put it out. But Tars, I believe, is going to have a video that will showcase this stuff soon. Not 36 and 1 RR and 1, but I'm sure he's at least going to go over the N6 combo. So yeah. And based on assuming they did their calcs correctly, I don't know. Tars's words were that this puts Venti C0 at equivalent of Arca. So he said no, that's fine. No worries. So apparently Tars, he does not want to play with scrubs. Or he hates me now. That's fine too. I slandered the Jeff one too many times. So yes. Anyways, Venti build. Your flower is really sad looking compared to the other piece. 83 crit rate. You don't get crit from these, right? No, it's just additional arrows. Oh, apparently his C1 though makes it so you have to delay some of the combos for RR canceling a little bit because there's a cooldown limit on the extra arrow of like 0.2 seconds, so you can't actually do them too fast. So I don't know how C1 changes things, by the way. I really don't. Hopefully Tars will mention C1 combos in his video. I don't know. Zedefit likes playing co-op. Slayo doesn't like it on stream because then he can't pay attention to chat and co-op. And that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. I honestly, I also just think Slay the Spire is not that interesting of a content game. So, yeah, I understand that in general. And I kind of, it's a very like it's a game that can take 2 hours to do a single run, and you're like, where did 2 hours go? But like that means like on a stream content level, I feel like most of the time it's just like, wow, I don't understand what the streamer is yapping about. Like if you yourself enjoy and understand Slay the Spire, I think it can be enjoyable, but there's not that much visually going on the screen to pay attention to, and if you don't understand the game itself, you can't really follow along. Anyways, I just clicked a button that made your artifacts look really fun, really dookie, which is funny. Oh, I clicked on a crit rate. That's funny. I forgot you could do that. You can. Actually, that's funny. I feel like this would be a funny troll if someone like takes a screenshot of their Akasha screen where it's like, "Ooh, look at my 780 CV character, my 780 CV flower." You can like click this button and then take the screenshot and be like, "What are you talking about? It's only 500 CV." It's good background noise. Yeah, that's fair. Super happy to use them in new Hex Team's Twink God more useful than Broke Dragon Hunter. Yeah. Oh, well, I wouldn't say more useful. I think Venti is a lot harder to get to Varka's potential, even if he can reach Varka's potential. So, Anyway, Zhongli is usable. Zhongli not hitty usable too. C3 Queen needs her buff. Yeah, I'm sure they will buff the Archon soon. The fact that Yai's getting a meaningful buff and kit change, even if it forces pulling new characters to fully utilize, before Raiden is somewhat funny to me. Very funny, honestly. Watch Yai be better than whatever buffs Raiden gets even. Anyways, so yeah, you got a really good Venti build. Sorry. Sorry, my brain's like looking at this. Oh, I was like, okay, I thought this was crit. I thought this was 18.7 crit damage, yo. Okay, I was struggling. Why does it say it's 670% roll value for like a 35 CV piece? That's like 400 roll value. Oh, it's crit rate. Yeah, okay, 18.7 crit rate. I see. Yeah, it's a good timepiece. So yeah, I don't know. The only like real problem is the flower kind of brings the build a little bit worse than it actually is, but your overall build is number 141. It's a bonkers build, to be clear. Although Akasha's rankings is ranking based on fucking elegies, so you know, whoop-de-doo, I guess. I don't know if the actual ranking spot matters that much for Venti, because of outdated leaderboards. But anyways, seems to be a very strong Venti. I would definitely keep an eye out for that TARS video going over Venti, because he'll probably have some information for you to improve your utility of him. I'm gonna pay attention to that too, by the way, because I think I'm not 100% on it. I think there's a chance Prune could be better, but I think for DPS Lanyon, Venti is the best teammate with the new artifact set existing. I don't know that I'm gonna prefer Nicole in the team or not yet over Bennett, but I am pretty confident Venti is going to be my preferred teammate. So yeah. How the kitties doing? Doing well. Did someone do a redeem? I think someone did a redeem earlier for cats. I just remembered. I don't remember what it was. Was it a cat cam or was it a cat treat? Does anyone remember? Look, creature. Oh, he was being cute, and then he woke up. He heard me shifting. He had his like He's doing the cat thing with, like, covering his head in it with his paw. I assume Ashru is still on my bed in the other room. He seems to be liking sitting there lately while I've been streaming. Yawn. Good yawn, sir. Think you're going to look for that? I honestly haven't looked into Venti combos that much, so I think it'll be helpful. Yeah, these are discoveries, by the way, that happened, like, last week. Like, less than a week ago discoveries for his combos. So... like that is like it is cutting edge information. There's not that many people doing even min-maxing a Venti, which is interesting, despite his kit changes and his popularity. So yeah, his thumbs, yeah. Yeah, let me do more cat content. Because I don't know, we're waiting for TARS anyway, so I guess I should log into Zenless or something and do dailies there, real quick. Oh, I uninstalled NTE, by the way. Sorry, Mies, if you're still here. Oh, another big old yawn. I uninstalled NTE because I was just like... I was feeling the temptation, oh, good stretch, to, like, go and log in and play it, and I was like, wait a minute, why the fuck? That's just gotcha brain rot. I don't have anything I actually care about in this game, so I uninstalled it. Oh, you're here. Let me help you. Oh, you did it. You figured it out. Good job. He still doesn't seem to understand that he has the ability to retract his claws. Oops, I just hit the wrong button. I hit the stop button instead of the zoom button. There we go. I'm ready, by the way. Oh, cool. Okay. How come stupid Fae Boy be stronger than Thunder herself? Who's Thunder herself? There you go. Did you enjoy being eaten, chat? Alright, we don't need to gotcha today. There's a good chance I forget to log into Zenless today. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. Can I close the game? No? Oh. The game is really not happy that I left the client on for so long. It's spamming the connection timeout but top up at me. Yeah, there we go, I can exit. I could have alt that forward, but you know. Almost got eaten. Yeah, my apologies. Oh, then Thunder herself is Raiden. That makes sense. Okay. All right. Launching Slay of the Spire. No Nicole trailer? Oh, okay. You know what? Tars, can you wait 2 minutes? I'll go watch the Nicole trailer. I did say I was going to watch that. I forgot. Constellation does Nicole need to be a decent DPS? I think... I can see me in the reflection. Oh, what? Disconnected. Go ahead, Eloa. Okay. Don't bite my headphone cords, you little rat. He's trying to bite the little thing here. Rerolled for a whole day and NT for a god account just to never... Stop it, you little... I will throw you in the dumpster. Where the orange cats belong. No. That's an empty threat and he knows it. But anyways, NTE is a perfectly fine game. I was just accidentally like gotcha brain rotting into like daily habits kind of thing. And that is bad. So yeah. Give the cats a treat. Oh my god. Okay, it's gonna take me 20 minutes to even start playing with Tars because yeah. Fine, we'll give the cats a treat. 1 second. Let's see. Is this gonna work? Oh, there we go. Connection timed out. Okay, maybe... Are we on different... No, I should be on the same client, but stop trying to eat the frickin'... He's trying to eat my frickin' thing now. The sweatpants cord. Speaking of, I'm kind of sweaty. I should probably open a window. Stop, cat. Oh my god. Okay. NT is better than Zenless in this point for me. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's a decent game. Can you actually... What are you eating? Stop it. Stop trying to eat this. Yeah, are we on the same version? We should be on the same version. I played with you last. Did you... I think I downgraded to the normal version. Tars... Okay, we'll figure it out once I get in call with you. Okay, cat, chill. Here, we need to give cat treats. What question about the other buff? Do we need to be paired with some other character, like with Hex? I mean, for anything that says like you need the Stellar Conduct field, you'll have to be with a character that enables the Stellar Conduct reaction. Which is a lot of the buffs, they note that, right? Not the entirety of it. So, but it doesn't say like you need double nod cry, right? It doesn't say you need that. So you only need one character, not like 2 characters plus the character. But, you know. Ew, don't use claws, sir. The other cat did not show up in the room, which is interesting. There we go. We summoned him. No, you already got 2. Did you see him stand up, by the way? He stood up all the way, like, let me, here, I think that's like 3 feet tall. Like, he can proper stand. Not quite 3 feet, I lied. Almost 30 inches, my creature stood up. bonk. There you go. Just summoned that measuring tape out of nowhere. It was on the desk. I knew where it was. I was using it recently. Alright. I'm a sucker for hydrocatalyst girls. They are just way too majestic. Nice. You might be waiting for another hydrocatalyst for a while. Alright. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna watch the Nicole thing. God damn it. Okay, is this gonna work now? Okay, it's still kind of lagging out. Okay. I'll keep on trying to join. YouTube. Disconnected. Okay. Am I on? I'm not in the beta. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Did Tars say in the chat that he's on the beta? Oh, message him. Are you on beta version? I keep disconnecting. I am... What version am I? I am... V... Maybe I have an update. 0.103.2. Okay. What... we gotta go to the Genshin... Genshin thing. Oh, Nicole trailer. Nicole trailer. Theater mode. Oh, bloop. Oh, I should mute Slant Spire.
Mr. Nine, I came up with a fantastic idea for
It's
a
an
new
ultra wide, by
novel
the way.
during the latest tea party.
Again.
This one's gonna be about an ordinary girl who becomes a hero.
Okay.
With courage and a dream, our heroine embarks on a quest to defeat the Demon King, returning triumphant to roaring celebrations.
Are you sure I can beat this guy? Looks like we need to give her some backup.
Of course. How about a small but mighty warrior? A mage
Doesn't Prune want to
who
murder
wields
the witches?
And
Or is it
a
just
hero
Alice?
To provide some much-needed support. A quest wouldn't be complete without a cast of compelling characters, after all.
This music and art. A little bit, yeah. That's really good. I think one thing Genshin was missing from a lot of its trailers was more stylization and a
Right? Fate
fun idea
leads
to
our
it.
brave heroes to cross paths and unite against their common foe.
Oops. Getting at the
One brave choice
timeline.
and a legend that will resonate across the ages is born.
That's a good transition. Lit. What the fuck is that? Is that an enemy I'm supposed to recognize? Is that Bacchanala? That's not Bacchanala, is it?
If needed,
Is that
all of us
Bacchanala?
will be there to guide their path.
Okay. They're trolling us that we don't get to see those wings for real in combat. She's telling thrilling tales of dragon slayers.
Let every heart's
I
wish
see.
be met.
Okay. But what about the Demon King's motive? He can't just destroy the world for no reason.
Are you a shitty villain writer, Nicole?
Oh, that's for you to figure out.
No, god damn
Hey,
it.
this was your idea.
So Nicole is shitty at writing villains. Great. Nicole, you're a bad writer. Well, Nicole's barely a writer. Nicole's an idea lady, which means she's not a writer. I'm sorry. Look, ideas are cheap, okay? I know this as someone who's created content for a living. The ideas are cheap. Getting them into be something in reality is what actually matters. So, I adore you, Nicole, but you're not a writer. Alright. Wow, it worked. I need to turn on audio. And then join a call with Tars. Yay. Is Nicole on Genshin's writing team? Yeah, I could believe that Nicole was on Genshin's writing team. It would explain some of the flaws. Hello, Tars.
Hello.
Alright. Chat, let me know.
That wouldn't explain Dottore. Dottore is like.
Oh, 1 second. I just realized
written well.
you're definitely echoing. That's my fault.
Lying.
Let me do this. And then. All right, there we go. Okay, I think it should be good if you want to yap.
Why do you just have a filter on the person who speaks when people who speak to you on Discord?
It's not a filter. It's a. I don't use Discord enough when I'm doing streaming. I always fucking forget after the fact to fix this. I have it very lazily set up in OBS where I captured Discord audio separately in order to be able to balance the settings. There was 2 solutions there, to be clear. I could have muted Discord and then left my other setting, but instead I chose to do audio capture for Discord and the game separately in order to get more control for adjusting in OBS directly, rather than using software like Voice Meter or whatever, right? But anyways, I guess I should fix that, but I fucking forget about it except when I'm on stream. I'm obviously not going to fix that on stream. I could have just let desktop audio go through and just have all the channels merged together, and that's fine. It just, it's just usually easier if I can just do it this way, because that way I can make sure I can hear you properly without you being too loud for me, and then make sure you're loud enough in the stream. That's why I separated it out, which again, should use Voice Meter for something like that. But anyways, let me know if, let me chat if you were not able to hear Tars.
Also, someone was asking about Venti C1 combos. I'm just like,
Do
you don't want to know. You don't want to know the forbidden techniques.
Is that going to be in the
don't wanna
video,
know.
I assume? Or at least a mention?
Dude, I
Or-
don't even, like, so right now with how much, okay, so just for clarification, so people are aware, I have been, like, communicating with Bote, Bote on this, and, like, there is a combo that's theoretically doable, but he said that it would take him multiple hours to produce one good instance just because of how many frame drops he's getting.
Okay.
It's like it's one of the dumbest combos I've ever seen. It's like you
And
do
this is
12
specific to
and
C1?
2. It's like it's specific to C1 because you
Okay.
get 3 shots from the charge attack, but it's like 12 and 2 ARCC. And it is so hard to do. I don't even know, like, it's so hard to do.
Okay.
It's actually so bad. Like,
Hard-
12 N2RR is already hard.
I
Then
think
you have to weave in ARCC in between.
I mean,
It's
I
just
think as
not-
long as I think the most important you can probably tell is that easier but still quite good N6 combo, which I assume should work decently with C1, hopefully.
Yeah, it's not really, so like the calcs, I mean the calcs we're working on right now are just like C0
Mm-hmm.
calcs. If you're doing N6 combos, it's actually better to do N2RR with C1 because with
Okay.
C1 you actually, do more normals. But anyway, like we can talk about it during the
Yeah,
run
yeah,
too.
yeah.
Let me do you want to are you sure with Necrobinder? Is that
Are we doing Necrobinder again? I'm down. I think Necrobinder.
I don't know.
It's
up to you.
I don't know. I like Necrobinder. I like Defect, but I have to think more with it. I don't know if I want to think that much.
Okay. So you just want to do Necro?
Yeah, we can do different characters to be clear. So
Yeah.
I don't remember enough about Regent to have confidence to play them. I remember Silent being hard. So for me, it's either Necro, Ironclad, or Defect. That's my vibe right now.
I've just been mainly playing Necro, so
Yeah, I'll play Let's play Necro. Do random. Oh, too late.
Oh, rip.
Pawn
It is
pickup
what it
and
is.
150 gold. I'm not gonna be watching your stream, so we'll just,
Yeah, no worries.
Too much to pay attention to.
Yeah, you're good.
I can stream to you if you want, I guess.
It's okay. I mean, the only thing we really need to communicate about is like if you have Vuln or not. If
Wait,
you do have
wait, you
Vuln,
can watch my stream, dumbass. I don't need to stream into you in Discord.
yeah,
Okay.
it'll just be slightly delayed.
Yeah, yeah. Raise max HP by 11. Transform one of your strikes and one of your defense. Lose 12 max HP. I might just do that. Why do we start with not full HP? Is that some?
That's the A2
Oh,
effect.
yeah, 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 yep, yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just have gold or raise HP or lose max HP.
I'm trying to think like if we go to a shop very quickly at all. I mean, I guess we could go to a shop immediately, but I don't feel like it's very worth to go for a shop for 250 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't know, maybe it's worth. It doesn't seem that worth.
Yeah.
And then the route with the most campfires has no well, okay, well, yeah, with the campfires route, the route with the most campfires has no shop in it actually. The routes, there's actually 2, I think, or is there 2? Oh no, there's only one with 3. Okay.
Oh,
there's only one route with 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah. One...
It's like.
Yeah, you have to go.
If you're going this route.
Here, right?
Yeah, you have to go. You have to go here specific. Yeah.
Okay. There's one elite.
It's up to you.
And an optional elite. Okay.
I feel like I will just take random relic, to be honest.
That's no shop too.
Yeah. Which is why I don't care about getting the gold.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do lose HP. I want to see what the transform gets. Why not?
My third option is choose one of 3 rare cards to add to your deck, but then I add injury to my deck. I'm like, do I really want to add that this early?
I got.
And the thing is, it's like rare cards. There's not that many good rare. I guess there are, but I'm just a random relic.
Yeah.
Ornamental fan. Okay, honestly, not bad.
What's that one do?
You play 3 attacks in a single turn. You gain 4 block. It's pretty good.
Nice. Okay.
It's pretty good early.
Yeah, I got the 2 cards I got transformed was summon 3, cleanse, summon 3, exhaust 1 card from your draw pile, which is interesting.
Oh, you got capture spirit though.
Yeah, and capture spirit seems pretty good.
Capture spirit, you can lean into a soul deck.
Yep.
So are we going? Okay, yeah, we're going right. Okay.
Okay. I got capture spirit, 3 times 2. Okay. Well, I can full block.
Yeah, I can block as well. I'm just gonna let's see here. I'm gonna do that and then this and punch for 12.
Okay.
That's all I could do.
Oh, why do I have block? Why did we start with block? Oh wait, I casted one. I'm a dumbass. Oh god.
Rip.
Do I want to strike or do I want to defend? Because I could let Aussie die. I think letting Aussie die in the start here is fine. I'm not really gonna build up Aussie right now. Okay, so I'll strike.
But yeah, cleanse is pretty good for Necro as well, because you just like get rid of a card. You can just like clean your deck.
I got a cleanse.
I have 18 damage in hand.
Okay. I can. Let's see.
How much do you have?
Sorry, I have a bunch of summons, so I can.
Oh, okay.
Is this going to be 5, 8 plus 15 potentially?
Oh, you don't have. You don't have more than 3 strikes in hand, or like 2 strikes and 1 punch.
I could do 2 strikes and unleash.
Yeah, then that's enough to kill the corpse slug, the first one,
Okay,
and it stuns the other one, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Is there a better... Okay. What do I need? 16, so 7, 12, and then I could do a strike. Okay.
Yeah, you could do bodyguard first, and then you could do unleash.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was making sure. Okay. And that's not gonna do anything. Yep, okay.
Nice.
Why are you being like this? What? Okay, the YouTube chat's arguing with each other. I don't know why, but whatever you're arguing about, yeah, we do like Genshin. We we would like Genshin to be a better game. That the complaints about it are generally from anyone playing is usually coming from a place of passion, I would think. Not that we couldn't be more positive, to be clear. I try not to be particularly doom posty about things.
I'm trying to see if I can. What's the best option for me to do? I think for me it's just like attack 3 times because I have ornamental fan.
Yeah. I gotta cleanse.
I'll take one hit point of damage. It's whatever.
Okay. What did? Oops.
I mean,
And I think I just. Well, you can't kill if I defend once. I think I just strike. Yeah.
yeah. No, we don't have the damage.
Oh, oops! I didn't have it. Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see. Is this not?
Lose 3 HP. Okay.
I mean, it's not gonna attack this turn anyway. I'm just gonna punch it.
Oh, I forgot Unleash does damage to current HP, not to total. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Don't like Unleash.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's still good. Like if you get Spur, like Spur allows you to heal Asti, and then you can just like
Yeah.
Giga tank.
I can kill.
yeah. Ooh, yes, I got Defy. Nice.
What does it defy?
6 block, and then apply 1 weak to
Nice.
the enemy.
Oh, cool. Okay. I got a Doom related thing, but I think I'll choose High Five for the Vuln.
Yeah, probably.
All right.
I'm trying to think like what else you could do because you don't have Doom right now, and you're not really oriented for a Doom deck necessarily. I guess Soul kind of links into Doom because you didn't draw all your Doom cards. Then you just
Yeah. I mean, I didn't take the Doom card, so I think the Vuln is probably better in co-op at least.
Probably.
No. Yep.
52,
I
7.
have Vuln.
Okay. Or let's see. If you Vuln,
I can Vuln.
I have
defend.
19 damage in hand. That gets multiplied by 1.5, so that goes up to 28.
Okay.
Is that enough to kill? That might be enough to kill actually. The last tadpole.
Okay.
Tadpole.
Yeah, we try it.
Because you have 1 more damage in hand, right?
Yeah, I have a strike.
Yeah, I think it's enough.
Nice. Yep.
Kills. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. I kind of don't want to hit it because of Storin's this turn. I can weaken it.
Sure. Yeah.
It's up to you.
I mean, I have a defend and a summon, so I can just bulk up Aussie and tank. Yeah.
I'll weaken it regardless here,
Yeah.
and then let's see.
Oh, I had nothing in my draw pile. Oops. I didn't notice.
Oh. Whoops.
That's fine.
Okay, I can weaken it again. Do that.
I can do. It doesn't have Vuln anymore. I can do 16. Yeah, I can
do 19.
Okay. Sorry, 16 plus 12, 28. So we can
Oh,
kill. We can kill.
that should be enough to kill.
Yep.
Yeah.
Another high five. Interesting.
Oh.
Play a soul. A random enemy loses 6 HP. I guess maybe I should lean into souls.
Yeah, probably.
Might be pulling when the server's up. Yep, I'm planning on pulling on my account, and then I think I have 4 or 5. I can't remember exactly the total. Other accounts lined up. All right,
Trying to decide between delay and fetch. I think it's just delay, and then I upgrade it later.
Sure. Or weaken seems
Fetch
good.
is just a good card to have. It's just like a free 3 damage because you just draw with it, and then it's 0 cost. So what can you do? Can you full block this turn, or no?
I only have 1 block, so no.
Rip. Okay, I can't really do enough damage for it though.
Okay.
I'm gonna just block twice and punch it.
All right, I'm gonna build for next turn because I got the soul card, the soul power.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that card is it's pretty good once you build up enough haunts, but like you have to build up a lot of haunts, or
Yeah.
you build up a lot of draw, which both are kind of difficult. Okay, I
Okay. I got soul.
kind of
Got
didn't.
soul. Oh shit! I
didn't
should
get
have high
much in
five
terms
first. I'm a
of
dumbass. God
damage.
damn it. Okay. Well, 11 damage.
I don't know. I don't
and-
know if haunt gets affected by Vuln. I don't think it does.
Oh really?
I
Oh
could
yeah,
be
it does say
wrong.
lose HP. It probably doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
I didn't really get damage.
Well, I think
My
I'm just
hand.
gonna. I should probably high five. And
Oh, you could
then-
double block.
Yeah. But you can't do any
I'm
damage
gonna-
this turn.
No, I have 4 damage. Like
Okay.
it's abysmal.
I'll just double block and
Okay.
then I'll bulk Osty.
It's because I'm weakened this turn, so it's like, what can you really do? Let's see here. Weaken it. I have 12 damage in hand.
Okay. I have, okay, I can summon 5. I have 17. Alright, I have 17 or 17, 23, or 24.
Okay.
I do have a flex
might just-
potion.
I might just. I mean, we don't need to kill it this turn. I might just delay into bodyguard because you have enough. You have enough to tank, right? 6
Yeah,
damage.
yes, I do.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna delay into bodyguard then and just like
Okay.
set up for next turn.
Maybe I should have done that, but it's fine. Okay.
Okay, my Ostu should hit pretty hard next turn if I get it. Yes, 20 damage.
I also got a high five, so,
Huge.
you know,
Yep.
extra
Bye-bye.
dead. We got a rare. Lose 2 strength, enemy loses 2 strength. Oh, that's a weird one.
It's good if you're building an Osti deck. I think it's
Yeah.
okay for you too, because you're not really dependent on personal damage.
Yeah, if I
As
go
much.
super hard into the soul thing, maybe. If Osti is alive, he deals 9 damage to all enemies and you gain 9 block. Osti dies. Okay. And then fear is
Okay.
also just pretty good, I feel like.
I'm trying to think if I do Scourge or Sleight of Flesh. I don't have that many debuffs though. I only have 1 debuff currently. I'm just gonna take Scourge,
Okay.
and then if I get Sleight of, I'll take it then.
I'll
I'm probably gonna go
take-
Doom
I'll take Short
Ethereal.
Faith.
This. Okay. I'll be going Doom
60
Ethereal. Oh, I got
gold.
Greed. Greed.
Uh,
Greed.
we're heading to the top, right?
We're not
Oh,
heading.
we're not.
No, we're
Okay,
not.
so we can't even
this route
utilize-
is terrible.
Can't even
Yeah,
utilize
no.
the money right now.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not taking Greed.
Haunted servers are back. Probably 3 hours, most likely.
What is this? Oh, okay.
Got shared faith immediately. Alright, not right now. I don't. Well, wait. I guess.
Haunted Ship.
I guess I may as well. Never mind.
It's a
Strike
permanent
first.
loss, but
Oh, it's permanent. Oh,
it's a
Hmm.
permanent loss. I'm pretty sure, but it also permanently loses you 2 strength. So I don't know if you want to play it right now.
Yeah. It just all I have is 3 other defends though, so it's like.
Yeah, I'm trying
Uh,
to think if I let's see.
I mean, I guess it's 0
I'm
cost.
gonna delay
Whatever.
into Fist.
You know, I'll not.
Let's see what we get. Oh god. Okay,
I got a
then
high
apply some
five.
Doom.
Okay.
I got some weaken. Nice.
Oh, it's attacking. Oh, I would like the souls, but I think I have. Oh, I don't even have any defense, so never mind. I guess I don't have a choice. Sure.
Rip.
I just take damage. That's fine.
Okay. Do I
Home
drink
attack.
the strength potion here? Do we need to? I mean, I guess I might as well, actually. Fine, I can do this. Do some extra damage. Okay.
And I am weak.
Arrgh.
I drew all my souls. Okay. And it's doing damage again. Okay. Well.
Yeah, you might want to drop for some blocks.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I can at least use that. Wow. All right then. Jesus. I mean, high five is cool, I guess, but
Wait, is your stream category is Genshin on this Twitch?
yeah, whatever. It's fine. I can't play Genshin right now. It's not my fault.
Clickbait.
What do you want me to do, Aiden? You want me to like, I could go to Slay the Spire. It doesn't really matter, but you can't actually stream Genshin right now, so sue me. I didn't get any fucking defense draw.
Oh boy. Well, you could do Shared Fate, I guess.
Yeah.
Shared Fate into High Five. Or maybe Cleanse actually instead, because then you get rid of some of your dazes, right? Like you can get rid of that in your deck.
Yeah, true. I have more, right? Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you should have 5 in your deck.
Yeah. Well, 3 of them are in my hand.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Bodyguard or high five? I wonder. You get more ball, and that might be nice. Next 2 turns.
It's up to you.
What am I taking? If I take 2 damage, it's probably better to take no damage. What is the map? Oh, we're doing a camp. Yeah, let's take no damage. Okay. The Honkai Star Rail show them a real turn-based game. Okay. Go play Expedition 33. Okay, I got this.
That's all I can do this turn. I just applied some more Doom and hit it once and then weakened it, so it should be easier for you to block damage this turn.
Yeah.
Stop weakening me! Oh my god, I just got blocks in my hand, bro. Okay.
Okay, I can do 10 damage with Austie.
I have no damage, by the way.
You
It's
have
all up
none?
to you if you want to do
Okay.
damage, yeah.
How much is it doing? 11. Okay.
You might just want to block twice, to
Yeah,
be honest.
I think I might just block twice.
Block twice and punch,
then-
maybe.
Yeah.
Or you could cleanse, to be honest, too. I don't know. It's up to you.
Mm-hmm. I don't even have the thing in my... Okay, yeah, whatever then.
Do you have draw
Alright.
pile? Yeah, you still have a draw pile. Okay.
Let's just defend.
Yeah, no. I got I got delay and defend, and then 3 freaking
Nice.
so dumb.
High five. And...
okay.
Oh, we can just kill. Nice.
I didn't get to draw into
Cure all. Gain energy, draw 2 cards. That seems good.
Call
Death
of the
March.
Void. It gains ethereal.
Okay, Death March seems decent for what I'm
I'm
doing.
kinda
Austin does
down.
12 damage. This causes 0 if Austin has attacked this turn. I feel like...
Flying is very cope, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna choose Death March because I feel like that actually synergizes with doing my soul bullshit for maybe some extra damage. Yeah.
Death March is the most synergistic tier.
Yeah.
Alright, am I smithing? Do
I
I?
am.
We're gonna go through 2 more enemies.
Lose 2
and 1
strength.
more
Enemy
elite.
loses 3 strength. Okay. Deal 9 damage, 4 additional damage. 8 HP for losing us, playing a soul. Okay. Or add more souls to my deck. I kind of want to just do the power card, Haunt Plus.
Yeah. It's okay.
I like the idea of just trying to do a full soul deck if I can. Alright.
Just reap their souls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, this thing. Oh.
I don't remember what it is. Fossil Stalker deals unblocked damage against... Oh, fuck. That's annoying. Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's not
try
great.
to block if we can. What's
He's
it doing?
one block!
12. Oh, boy. 12 to start is
Oh, I
annoying.
have Fortifier to triple my block.
Okay. Well, I only have 1 block in my deck, or my hand, sorry. I can make it lose strength, which I think I will do.
Do you want to... Is it worth drinking the potion? Probably not, because we still have an elite to go through.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if I should triple my block just so it doesn't gain more strength.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'll just Strength Bind so it doesn't gain more strength.
Okay.
Then punch it once.
Oh yeah,
That's all I got.
Does it gain extra strength from each of us if we both go on?
Yes, it's
I
each unblocked attack, so
I
it's
see.
like I don't want to give it anything.
Yeah. Well, that's annoying. I assume this doesn't count
Unfortunate.
the cards I start with.
It doesn't count the cards
Yeah.
you start with. It just deals. It just tells you how much damage it deals. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I will be pulling Nicole later. So I guess just this. Alright. Oh well. Oh, I had no fucking energy. I forgot the card was 0 cost. Fuck. God damn it. Just wasted 3 damage. Oh well, whatever.
Rip.
I
Oh, it got nerfed? Oh, I didn't realize it got nerfed. Okay.
What did?
This enemy. I thought, because
Oh.
before it had the interaction where it like, if it hit multiple people, it would gain strength, but
I
I guess
see,
now that's been changed. Okay.
I got Vuln.
Oh,
and,
I only have 12 damage, 18 if you vuln it, so we're not gonna kill, just so you're aware. But I guess you don't
Yeah.
have blocks, so it doesn't even matter.
I just have to summon. That's all I can do.
Yeah,
And get
okay.
a little- so
Oh. Okay.
not ideal.
Okay. Whoever said that in chat is a liar. That guy gained 6 strength. I'm getting.
Oh, it was because of the weak I put on it, or the strength down. That's why.
No, but like
No?
it gained 2 stacks.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Well, I got defend now.
Yeah, I'm definitely defending here. Holy crap. It's
Still
in
gonna take-
beta, my bad. Like, getting baited.
We could have played the beta
Actually
version,
trolled.
but oh
If
well.
only. Yeah, I'm just defending as much as I can here. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I would have really liked to do Haunt and Capture Spirit, but oh well.
Oh, dude, this thing is 13 strength.
Yeah.
What the?
Like, we might just die to this fucker. Oh, maybe we should have just been aggressive and dealt damage. I don't know.
I can deal 33 damage, 43 damage this turn.
Uh,
How much do you give?
4, 6, 7. I can't draw any cards because I didn't do card draw. Ooh. So not much. 7 plus 6, 13. 17.
Well, I'm just gonna hit. We have nothing to block anyway. I have, like, barely anything to block. 26. Can you do 13?
I might be able to.
Or
Yeah.
if-
Oh yeah, I
I'm
can
sorry,
do
15.
13. Can I do
15,
can I do 28 if I do the 5 strength is 5 damage on each attack, right?
Yeah, +5, but not including Unleash, because Unleash is not. It doesn't count as an attack from you.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And you are gonna get +3 on each attack, which might be enough, to be honest. Yeah, I think that actually is enough, because your strikes do what? Your strikes
Yeah.
would do 4, 8. Yeah, I think it's enough.
It'd probably be nice to save the HP. I'd almost be
Yeah,
dead
if
I...
you. Yeah. We should probably do it.
Okay. 11, 9. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, cool.
Yeah. There we go. Nice.
Then-
that was not good.
No. Gain additional energy in those 3 turns. Okay, that's good.
That's good.
Enemy loses 3 HP, add souls to your draw pile. Let's go. Alright, doing it.
Huge. Category is still Genshin, by the way.
Am I supposed to change it?
I don't know. You're the streamer among us.
Yeah. You can now gain strength at
Oh.
rest sides. Interesting.
I think,
or energy.
I think
Okay.
you should take the lantern, and I should take the strength, because you're debuffing your strength every time with that rare card.
Oh yeah, that's true.
This is not that useful for
Mhm.
you.
Sure, I'll change the category. Fine. The problem is I'm gonna forget to change it back when I fucking go back to Genshin. Here we go. Do. Sorry, I'm trying to get my windows back
Very
up.
good. Oh my god.
All right.
Okay. Do we
Okay.
have a high five in the chat?
I do have high five.
Actually, it's even worth to do right now though,
I mean,
because you have soul set up.
I mean,
that's also
I have
just
4
true.
energy now because the lantern to start. So.
Oh, it's true. Okay, so you can do both. Nice.
Yep.
Okay. Sick. The question is who do I want to focus? Because this guy gains 6 strength immediately, but the other one like has more scaling strength, which is a bit of a problem considering he has 2 freaking.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna hit the first guy. I'm just gonna get this guy out of the way first.
Aw, a wayab. What?
Let's see here.
Okay, nice. I just got Death March. I can deal 20 damage.
Oh, that's 30 damage to the first guy now. Wait, we can end the first guy.
Nice. Okay. Yep, 30. Nice. Alright, I got 2 more energy.
I'm gonna weaken you. He does 0 damage. Get him.
Alright, I'm gonna do more of this, honestly. And exhaust from draw pile. Okay, I think I can draw like all my souls next turn. Alright, so maybe they'll cycle to... Okay, I think we can kill next turn with this.
Okay.
So I'm going to do... It's doing 0 damage, so I can just do this. And get rid of a strike. Okay. Look up.
Okay.
Don't know what I'm looking up at. Alright,
Apply some
okay.
doom.
I can do Shared Fate,
Okay.
but otherwise, Soul.
I have 12 damage in
Soul.
hand.
Soul. Soul. Unfortunately, I did not draw the thing, but I can do more. I can add more souls to my draw pile.
Oh wait. Oh, you should press capture spirit before doing that last soul.
Capture
Because you would have
Spirit.
drawn.
What?
You could. You have capture spirit in your hand, right? You had 1 more soul in your hand before you.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
could have drawn
Right,
into more.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Okay. Well, I got high five. If that makes sense.
I don't even know if we have enough. I don't think we have enough damage, right? Because you have, what is that, 11? 11 plus. Do you have another damage card in hand? Yeah, you do
No.
Unleash. How much is your Unleash to?
Well, wait, sorry, 12. Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's good. Wait, 18 plus 11, 29 plus another 18 from me. I mean, it gets him into Doom range. You want to do that?
Sure.
And we don't take damage, yeah.
Nice.
Barely don't kill, but that's what it is. The BM. You wouldn't even dealt damage to you anyway.
Yeah, I know. Just why not? 715 potion. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright. Ooh, 0 misery. Deal 7 damage. Apply any debuffs on the enemy to all of their enemies. Okay. Maybe. Retain.
Yeah, that's
deal
pretty good.
27. Meh. Ethereal is not bad. I don't mind. Well, card draw though.
I feel like you don't need parse. You already have
Probably
so much
not.
card draw.
Yeah. I'll do misery. Yeah. Debuffs are too good.
Okay, are we? What's the choice here? Do we do the elite? Do we not do the elite?
I feel like I don't know. I like question mark things, but that's not,
Okay.
that's the only bait for me.
We can do
but
that.
yeah.
That's fine. Oh my god!
Oh,
It's the
God.
clam.
I'm sorry. Well, I guess it was elite, I assume.
The illusion of choice. 24 plating, bro.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just full defending it. I can't do it. I can't do any damage.
Okay. Bodyguard. I don't have any defense, so oh well. Other than bodyguard, so that's what I'm doing.
Wow. Do 20. Like, what the hell? Oh, whoops. I should have attacked you. You might have 5. Oh, you don't have high 5. But
Yeah, no. Okay. I guess
mean,
capture
you
spirit.
could just do 2 capture spirits and then just proc your stuff. It also gets around the shield, which is kind of nice.
Mm-hmm. What is it? 12 shield? Okay, so I'm going to do nothing no matter what I do. Okay, it doesn't matter. Whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Clam's not bad. It just has a lot of freaking plating.
Mm-hmm.
It's just annoying. Okay, let's see.
Okay. I have shared fate, which I have high 5. Okay.
I don't have that much damage in hand though, and it's also doing 14 damage. It's kind of a lot.
Should I?
Actually, wait.
I could actually draw my. I'm doing it.
Okay. Oh, you're going at it. Okay.
Yep, I wanted this.
Okay, he's going for it.
Okay.
Kind of just want to.
I can deal 44 damage.
Yeah,
it's unfortunate. Wait, I can get an extra energy. I could actually do. I can multiply that. If I use a potion. Does that make sense?
So it goes to 66.
Yeah. Plus the vuln for whatever you can do.
Well, yeah. I only have Unleash in my hand, so that only goes to 21.
Okay.
I guess I can make it do more because I have Legion of Bone as well, but I think it's better for me to just delay into. Like we barely get through the shield, or not barely, but like it only goes down to like what, like maybe a third of its HP, and then it still punches us for 14. It's kind of a lot.
Yeah.
Do you have you have blocks, right? Or
yeah, I could full tank the damage if I need.
I mean, I have Legion of Bone, so I can give you 6 more on your Osti.
Okay. That's just a card, I assume.
Yeah, if you want to, it's up to you. Do you need it or no?
I mean, then I can at least get vuln for next turn, and then I can still do our damage. Yeah. So.
Then I'll do that.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, wait. Is the vuln or is the death march just better to use?
Honestly, with the current setup, probably the death march, but.
Yeah. Okay, and then...
Okay, if you're gonna do that, then I'm gonna punch as well.
14. Okay, I may as well defend. Wait, yeah, defend.
I do 20.
Do you want me? What's your shield at? Do you want me to do shared fate?
I have 14. It's fine. You don't have to.
Okay.
I don't have shield, but I have 14 health on my Osti, so it's fine.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, I have misery.
God, if only we had more Doom. You'd actually. This thing is like really vulnerable to Doom, but. Okay, I have Vuln. Apply some Vuln there. I'm gonna apply some Doom as well. I'm gonna hit it for 9 more, and that's all I can do this turn. Don't know how useful that is. I guess you have Death March in hand, but that doesn't matter when you can't really draw.
Not this turn, yeah. I'm drawing this turn though. I have Vuln.
Okay. I can do. Let's see. Oh, you might just kill it with the souls, to be honest, though.
Yep, I am going to. Oh boy, nice. All right.
Fine. Let's go.
Powdered Demise. Enemy loses 9 HP at the end of each of his turns. Interesting. Compared to Summon 15 or Energy versus Energy. I kind of don't care about that, I feel like. 9 HP is good, but being able to block...
Oh, Powdered Demise is very good to save for a boss. Final boss.
But I have to give it an energy thing, I guess. Or maybe Bone Brew. I guess Bone Brew probably is not that worth keeping, right?
I mean, Bone Brew is a free 15 block.
Yeah, I know. That's
good.
why, like...
I mean, I think the Cure All is less useful for you than the other energy one because you have so much card draw anyway.
Yeah, it's true. Ethereal, 6 block, apply 1 week. Let's get a Defy, Poke, or Austin deals damage. I'm cycling through cards, maybe the Poke, honestly.
Poke is not bad. Defy is also pretty good, but I guess you don't have energy. You don't have energy gain yet.
Mm-hmm.
So, Poke is not bad.
I think I'll take Poke. Alright.
Campfire?
Yeah. We can go
Okay.
fight the other elite anyways, if wanted.
I'm gonna press the train button.
Poke can do 9 damage. You're gonna give yourself strength. It's permanent strength, right?
Yeah. Permanent strength, yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Add more souls to my draw pile. A misery.
By the way,
routines.
apparently your fox is blocking how much energy you have.
Oh, thank you. I forgot about that. This will be fine. All right. It's the strength. Okay. Summon 5, exhaust 1.
Does if you upgrade Capture Spirit, does it give you Soul Plus?
No, doesn't look like it.
No, it's just 4 Soul. Dang, wait.
Yeah.
What did they? I thought it originally gave you Soul Plus. Maybe I'm crazy.
Hmm.
I might be crazy.
I think I'm just gonna do Death March, I guess. 4 additional damage per card is probably significant.
Death March Shared Fate is also not bad.
Yeah. I'll be aggressive. All right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Speaking of aggressive, all right.
Ooh.
Afflictions on your cards. Death March first turn. Okay. I have no blocks.
I'm gonna weaken it then.
Okay. I can also Shared Fate, which I probably will.
Afterlife and Call of the Void. I'm gonna hope to get like some weird,
Oh,
like
I'm a
weird
dumbass. I did
bailout
that before I
card.
attacked. Whoops.
Oh. Mm.
I got a high 5 and a haunt. Okay. I'm going to haunt. I do this.
You're gonna high five.
Oh, that's annoying. Can't play additional skills this turn. I guess I may as well. I didn't realize I couldn't play additional skills, so that's fine.
Yeah, it's this smoggy effect. It's kind of
Mhm.
annoying.
I'm gonna take 2 damage. Okay.
Oh, the bomb. Not the bomb.
Attack you for 8 damage before being destroyed. I see. Okay.
Okay, I can one shot the bomb. I'll one shot the bomb.
1 second. I can misery.
Oh, you're gonna
If
misery.
That
Okay.
changes anything.
Well, I think I would have killed it anyway.
Oh, okay. There was no reason.
It just
not to,
feels
though,
bad
but-
that I'm dumping 25 damage into this bomb. but-
25. Oh boy. Can I do anything? Let's see. I have 2 strike that deals 6, and that will do. Is it round up or round down? 13.
I mean, you can hover over your card. It'll show you how much damage it does.
Oh, it does 10. Okay.
Yeah.
10. Okay. Well, I can kill it though.
Okay, you're
I
gonna
know-
kill
I
it then. Okay, I'll put my damage to the fog then.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a much lesser waste of damage.
Yeah.
I can give it vulnerable.
Nope. Wait. Sorry, I can draw.
I mean, I can give it vulnerable. I have vulnerable.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I think let's see. Am I gonna 22? 6/6. Not quite. Okay. Well, I can't really do anything other than. Damn.
Dang.
Maybe
It's
should
okay.
have-
I'll give it some doom.
Nice. Dance Macabre. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 energy or more, gain 4 block. I'm not really doing that. Deal 8 damage applied, doom equal to damage dealt. I might
I'm
skip.
just skipping my card.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
mine
think
are
I'm gonna
bad.
skip mine too. I don't know. Dance Macabre maybe, but like I don't have.
You don't have energy.
Yeah, I'm only doing high
To really
5 right
use that.
now.
Yeah. You also don't have high cost cards either.
Yeah, that's what I meant by. But yeah, I just.
Yeah. Alright, are we question
Um,
marking again? I think we should, because you were pretty low in health.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're kind of low.
2 of 8 random
Ooh,
cards added to
Yes,
your deck.
yes, 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 100%. Give me that.
What are you taking?
Two of 8 random
Okay.
common cards. For
Chosen
sure.
cheese.
Ooh, okay, so I have a decent amount of energy gain. I have Invoke, I have Delay. I'll get 2 Invokes. The file is also really good. I should get the file, I think. Actually, wait, do we have AO? We don't really have AoE besides your...
Mm-hmm.
Do I get So then? I get So.
I think I'm gonna take Reeve and Defy.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take Sculpting Strike and Invoke, actually. Sculpting Strike and Invoke is pretty good.
Defy with Misery? Yeah.
Also, dang, wait, you're not taking Defy? Holy.
I did.
Oh, you
I
are
did.
taking
Yeah,
Defy.
yeah.
Okay. I was like about to say, I was like, huh?
Alright. I think I need to rest here.
Let's see. Do I want to train again? Yes, always train. I have +2 strength. Easy. You know, I'm gonna really regret this later when I get the artifact that allows me to click every option in the campfire.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
yeah,
like,
yeah.
man, low value.
I don't know. Do I need to heal? I don't know what this boss does. I still don't remember enemies enough.
Crab man.
Okay. Probably should heal. Maybe.
You should probably heal. I would heal. You're being a bit greedy if you don't
Sure,
heal.
fine.
Okay. I am gonna just let's see. 36 shield. I kind of want him to let him sleep, to be honest, and we just like build up and just use the maximum sleep turns.
Yeah.
Because for you, it's really beneficial because it allows you to build up your deck with Villager Souls.
Yeah. Does this wake him
So
up
I'm
if
just
he loses
gonna-
HP? Hopefully not.
Yeah, he does. Oh wait. Oh, your capture
Uh.
spirit doesn't work. Oh, that's kind of cringe.
Do I skip it this turn? I don't know.
You might want to, yeah.
Because I can... I don't know if I can build up at all with anything though if I don't.
Don't you have the 9 damage? You have Grave Warden, no? Or not Reeve? I guess Reeve is the only way you can build up, huh?
Yeah.
Welp. Alright. I'm not attacking this turn for sure.
Okay.
So,
So if we wake it up, what is its? Okay.
it immediately attacks.
Yeah.
So, up to you.
I guess I'll end turn and see what we can do. Build up place.
I can apply Scourge onto it though.
I got a Reeve at least.
Give me my Doom. I need more Doom cards.
Oh, shoot. Didn't realize that. Frick.
I'm just building up my LSD honestly at this point.
Yeah. I have to exhaust a card in my draw pile, and they're actually all decent cards. Okay. I'd probably...
Just take out bodyguard probably, right?
Yeah.
Because everything else is kind of useful.
Okay. You only... Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Hello.
Alright, it is awake. Hello. You're awake. Okay.
Okay.
Let's
I have
see.
a high
What do I want?
five.
Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna weaken it so it does less damage. Gonna do this. I want to exhaust one of my.
I have defend. Okay.
Right. So now I want to exhaust this. Okay.
I think I'm gonna just do capture spirit, defend, defend.
Okay. You're not clapping.
Well, it's 2 energy. I can if we need. I can also.
No, I'm just asking because then it allows
Yeah.
me to. Then I just do my turn order.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, wait. How much 2 strength is gonna reduce? How much of its damage?
Probably at most 2. It shouldn't reduce more than that. It might just reduce 1, to be honest. I don't know exactly because it was started with what, 19. So 19 down to 17. So it's gonna go down to probably 13 damage. It'll probably do -1.
Probably not worth it then. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah. It's okay. See, do I want to defend again? Let me know if you need dexterity, by the way. I have a dexterity pot.
Okay.
You should. Oh, wait. You forgot to use your freaking -9 HP potion.
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Throw that on it.
Oh, well.
-18. Well, I actually would have woken him up anyway.
Oh, yeah.
To be honest,
yeah.
so it's okay. Okay. Whenever you play an ethereal card, block 4. Ooh, pretty good. That's pretty good.
18 damage. All right.
Alright, I'm gonna punch you for 24. Punch.
Do it if I. It's doing 12 damage.
That's really nice.
Yeah. If I do, let's see.
Don't do cleanse yet. See how much you have in your deck.
Get rid of strike or defend. Let's see. Okay, 3. Maybe so. What is that? 7. Okay, Aussie would survive, I guess. Yeah. Maybe should have reaved instead, I guess. Okay.
I just see all the freaking.
I got high 5, so I can do like 60 damage, but then I take damage. I need a way of getting some block from doing something. Because this is happening, or just extra energy, I guess.
You could do defy, no?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Don't you have defy? Yeah.
Yeah, I should do that at least, but I can't do high 5, death march, and defy, right?
I mean, yeah, unless you use your energy potion.
That's true.
It's up to you if you want to, though.
Sure, why not? I think maybe I use them too little. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so
That's
do
pretty
that.
good. Nice. Okay.
Just debuffing.
Let's see here.
terrible hand for a turn where it's not attacking. I guess I'm doing that. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, the cleanse is kind of bad. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Well.
What a turn.
Yeah.
What a turn.
What a turn.
-2 dexterity, bruh. Okay. Okay.
Okay, now I'm probably gonna shared fate and make my strength go to 0.
I'm gonna give you a dexterity pot.
Okay. What does that do exactly again? It's block from.
Oh, it gives you 2 extra block from any card you use, any
Block, okay.
any defense cards. Yeah.
Yeah.
It just negated its debuff. To be honest, that's all it did.
Yeah.
All right. That's all I can do this turn.
Mm-hmm.
I will have weak up for next turn, so that's good.
What am I doing? I don't even remember what I was doing. Why is it asking me to choose a thing? Oh, it's exhaust. I'm done. Yep.
Yeah.
Do.
Yeah.
When is Nicole?
Alright.
In a few hours. Alright.
Oh my god, no escape! No
soul,
escape for you!
Soul. I got the high 5 Death March combo again. Oh, nice. Alright.
I have 30 shield!
Wow. Wish I had that.
I gotta say, this Call of the Void card pretty good. I abused the hell out of it this game.
What does that one do again?
It just generates like infinite ethereal cards,
Ah.
and then some of them can be like really funny.
Deals 10 damage, double the damage all hang cards. Deal exhaust your hand. If 9 cards were exhausted this way, gain 1 intangible. Reduce all damage and taken and HP lost to 1 this turn. Okay, I'll be able to cast that. Potentially.
I got Reaper form, so I'm taking that.
Okay. Deal
Reaper
13
form.
damage. Permanently increase this card's damage by 3.
Oh, that one's not that great to take right now,
no,
to be
no.
honest. I mean, like, it's okay, but it won't be able to scale that much.
Yeah. Feel like it's just hang or idle on is probably okay, but neither are that incredible. Check on Tarz's real life. I click on his name. That's good. Thank you. You can also see the cards. I didn't even notice that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll just choose hang. But
I feel like honestly that the hang is like, yeah,
yeah.
it's like Eidolon is not great. Eidolon is terrible. Oh, we can go immediately to a shop after this. I think we might do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kaiser Crab. We got the second crab, bro. We went from hermit crab to advanced crab. Lovely.
If we go this way, there's 4 campfires.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down.
And
it's also
2
pretty close to
shops potentially,
yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm down. I am down. Yeah.
Zigzag, or we go straight if we want. I just like
It's
question
up to
marks.
you. It depends, yeah.
Yeah.
It just depends on what goes. Okay.
Oh, whoops.
Give me that thing.
Start each combat with an additional 4 energy. Yes, probably. Although there's also Golden Compass, but I kind of want additional 4 energy at the start of combat.
Remove 4 cards from your deck. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, add a soot into your draw pile. Okay.
Toasty Mittens.
Yeah, I really want that.
Toasty Mittens also can help with things, but eh.
Gain 0 and gains eternal. I have nutri. I don't want my strikes to be enhanced though. That's so bad. I have so much energy. Oh.
I wish you had the golden compass so I could just take Coco with no qualms. No, I like our path. I think I like this path with 4
our path
campfires and
is
whatever.
fine.
So I'm taking Coco.
I just don't. Nutritious soup is so bad for me. It's so bad. Like I want to exhaust my strikes. Oh God, and I have so much energy gain. I'm just gonna take pumpkin candle. I don't care. Pumpkin candle is fine.
Energy at the start of each turn.
Like
Start of. Oh, I see. Okay, just because it's temporary.
Pumpkin candle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It's like whatever.
Tunneler. Okay. Well, for having extra energy this turn, I drew 2 0-cost things. 8 energy and 8 energy, and I can cast 3. Now I need multi-cost cards. Apparently.
Do you need me to use the? Do you need me to use my strength debuff potion? Or are you okay?
I mean, I'm gonna take damage probably. I can make it lose some stuff, lose strength. So I don't know. Like my HP is. I'm not gonna die, right? So I don't know.
Yeah, I know. Just like, do you want me to use it right now for you to save HP?
I don't know if it's that important.
Okay, I'll save it then. Shackling potion's actually like really strong, so I don't want to use it if I don't have to.
And I think I may as well do this. I'm doing so much damage through soul things, so
yeah.
Okay.
Reaper form.
Of course I got now these things now. Okay. Hang. Okay. I should have done that first. My bad.
No, you're good. That's my bad. I didn't wait for you.
So I assume hang applies to the next hang I cast.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a permanent debuff effect,
Yeah.
basically.
I'm gonna do my setup.
76 HP. Oh boy. Oh, okay. That's fun. Not really, but you know.
Bruh, I'm trying to get the. Where's the card? What? Oh my god, it's in the bottom of the deck. Okay.
Oh.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's so lame.
Getting it. That's okay.
Okay.
Could be worse.
I can.
I think you definitely defy it though.
Yeah,
this turn. Yeah.
And then.
Okay, I'm gonna do this then. I have 2 invokes and 2 defend. What am I supposed to do? I can't do damage. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see here.
This is not great.
I'm gonna do shackling potion here because I think you'll take too much damage this turn if I don't.
Okay.
God, Reaper form is just like double damage. It's so stupid.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can add some souls into your draw pile. Here you go, sir.
Thank you. I have a high 5.
Oh, if you have high 5, I think we can break the shield. Done.
Okay.
I think so.
Oh yeah, it gets stunned if you break the shield, right?
Yeah, you get stunned if you break
Okay,
shield.
yeah. Oh yeah, I kind of have death march.
Yeah, okay.
Nice.
Some more doom there, buddy. Bye-bye!
Bone brew would have been better. Oh yeah, I guess. Blight strike. I'm bad with remembering potions. Blight strike. Deal 10 damage applied. Doom equal to damage dealt.
Negative pulse, fear plus.
Deathbringer apply 26 doom in 1 week to all enemies.
I'm gonna take negative pulse.
I mean, is Deathbringer worth it just because I start with 8 energy? Probably.
It's not bad. It also helps
Mm.
synergize with my deck eventually. Hopefully, I get the Doom card. I want
Random
Ooh, obtain a
power.
random power. Oh god, this could be good or this could be really bad.
I like
Okay,
Gamba.
wait. Wait, I need to check.
What
I need
is
to
it?
check what's zero cost here. Zero cost.
Dance
Euro
Macabre.
Surge.
Oh, I'll
Fetch.
take that.
Right
That's the
hand.
thing I skipped before. Let's go. That might actually be really helpful for me. I can
mean,
spec
it's
into 2
okay,
cost
I
more and
guess.
get defensive things.
Take a zero cost. Oh, I got Wisp. Okay, sure, fine. That's
Nice.
fine.
Oh,
Oh my god, the thief. The thief.
Oh. Yay. Do.
I have no damage. Why do I have no damage? Bro, please. I have no damage. Oh, I see you also have no damage and no cards. Bro, your card draw early is so abysmal. Now you have the energy, and now but now you're bricked by your card.
Yeah, I need early card draw. Honestly, yes.
I think you might as well shared fade it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You took my enhanced delay. That's so bad. Oh my god. I'm gonna make
Here's
you
my
vulnerable real
cleanse.
quick. Okay, that was useless. Fine. All right. Not drawing my damage cards. All my damage cards are in the bottom of my deck. Oh, Reaper form. Nice. Nice. Oh, I got glimpse from below. Here you go.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna defend Capture Spirit myself. You can do a lot of damage like this next turn. Okay.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this
turn, though.
punch.
Ow.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, please. Oh, surely I'll draw souls. Okay. Don't think we should do
see.
this first.
Huge.
There we go. Okay, and I can deal 71 damage with my. All right.
Pretty good.
Yeah. I just need some like more the survivability. Take your stolen card back. Yes. And card
Pretty
draw early.
good.
Add a soul into your draw pile. Gain 11 block. All players summon 6. 2 cost.
It's okay. It's not that. I feel like it's better for me than for you because you're actually doing the damage here.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the soul card.
Yeah, I'm Grave Warden. It's fine.
1 of
1
5
of 5
randoms.
knowledge.
Okay, lose 5 HP, gain a colorless card. Sure, I'll take 1 of 5. Time's up. Deal damage
take-
equal to the enemy's doom. Gain 4 energy. Cards cost an additional energy.
Oh my god! I got volley.
Oh, I need to take Parse. I'm taking Parse. You got what? What is this?
I got volley.
What is that one?
Deal 10 damage to a random enemy X times, but I have so much mana gain
Oh,
like,
yeah,
in my
yeah.
deck.
I think I'm drawing Parse. I'm gonna take Parse because.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
You need a card draw. Early, especially early turn.
Mm-hmm. Alright, 388. Reaper form. Whenever attacks deal damage, they also do that much doom. I'm not doing attacks though, even though it's an on sale Reaper form. I don't think
It's not that great for you.
Every 10th attack you play deals double damage, and again, not attacking. Start of each combat heal. I mean, that might be relevant. First time each combat you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it to your hand. That seems good. No?
Yeah, it seems pretty good.
Yeah,
Trying to think
those are-
about what I
okay.
need to do here. Do I do negative pulse or do I do?
I also kind of think I
I'm
want.
trying to think.
I think I
if
want
need
Master of
this.
Strategy too. Okay.
Oh, God.
Bread in the shop. What's what?
No, they were hoping for you to get bread in the shop so you get more card draw, but
Okay. I feel like Master of Strategy
But-
though should be nice. No.
it's not bad. It's basically the same thing you got earlier.
Yeah, I don't.
With
I
the
think I want
Ethereum
to. I
card,
was
except
gonna
it's 0 cost.
remove a card, but honestly, I think Burning Sticks, Master of Strategy, and then I can get a lot of hopefully first turn card.
Yeah.
draw.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I'm doing it.
I'm trying to think if I remove a card or if I add mass negative pulse into my deck again, but I think it's probably just better if I remove a strike. Strikes are diluting my pool.
And I need to heal.
Okay, let's see here.
Use the exhaust
I don't-
relic to bring a card into your hand with cleanse. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's true. Oh yeah.
that's what you do. That is the combo. Oh my god, which one do I
Interesting.
do? Oh, I don't know what to do here.
So.
I have
oh
so many
yeah,
good cards to
I can,
upgrade.
I can guarantee card draw first turn then, right? Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can guarantee for a draw. It's pretty good.
Not guarantee. Highly likely.
Oh,
play a
you
power.
should take you should take
e-
Centennial Puzzle, I feel like.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because
Yeah.
game piece is like okay for both of us, but I think the
Yeah.
other one's better for you.
Yep.
Okay, campfire again? Is that the play?
Probably yeah.
Okay. Smith, I
39
wanna upgrade
HP.
another one. Let's see here.
Play a card, cost 2 or more. Okay. Draw 4 cards. Draw 4 cards.
This is actually so good. I got all the stuff I want upgraded mostly. I just need to upgrade one more invoke and one more, and then the volley, and then I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
My deck is so stupid. It's just like gain infinite energy and just volley them to death.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, do we do the elite? Ooh, the elite, okay.
I think I just... Do I upgrade Master of Strategy? I don't know. Line block. Getting more block. Or just more
Upgrading
souls.
is okay. I feel like
Just more
you
souls
could
would be
upgrade
better,
more
yeah.
souls, yeah. I feel like you want to upgrade your capture spirits
Yeah.
too. Draw 4 is like it's okay, but since you have the puzzle,
Mm-hmm.
since you have Centennial, it doesn't really matter that much. Also, do you want to do the elite or do you want to do the norm?
I don't know. Yeah, you think we can handle it?
I feel like
I think it's probably
mean,
fine,
I think
but yeah.
we can do it, but
Yeah.
it's up to you. It's kind of risky now.
We have 2 campfires after this. As long as we don't get ganked by the question mark spot, I think we're fine.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Mm.
This is probably the best one for us, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe. Okay.
Okay. What do I want to do?
Of course, I
early
didn't. I
game, though?
didn't get my card draw.
Of course, but I mean, you get it after you take damage.
I did. I at least got
Which
a power. It's nice, but
You're definitely gonna take damage. That's fine.
yeah.
Oh god, my hand is a little bit not great.
I.
Wow, this is a
wait, how
lot of
much-
damage.
yeah.
Holy crap.
Wait, do I have? Oh, shoot! I have freaking Swift Potion. I'm doing it.
Oh yeah, you should do that.
And Doom
Oh,
and
you
to
weaken?
all enemies.
Huge.
Okay, yeah, nice.
Huge.
I'll do that. Nice. All right, so 6, 10,
That's very nice.
6. Yeah, okay, 16. Does the Doom stay even when they come back? I don't know.
No,
okay.
once you kill them, it doesn't come back anymore. But
Okay, okay. And then I
I'm just
guess.
gonna do this.
Okay, I am. Oh, I'm not gonna take any more. Okay, cool.
I didn't get.
We need
the
to do
best
it.
of
We need to
hands.
try to do this evenly, right? Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
so-
but I think we have that. You have clap, for example, too. So we have AOE,
Yeah.
and I also have I have some Doom cards that are AOE. So
Okay.
ow, ow, ow!
No boy.
Stop! Freak
Now I
out.
got Master Strategy. Thanks, game. I do want to get the. Damn it.
I just got Giga Block. I just got Giga Block in my hand. I got nothing else.
Am I stupid? Did I not?
What are you doing?
Oh, there it is. I'm done. Okay.
You can do master strategy.
Yeah.
Into it now.
Nice. Oh wait, no. Damn it. Okay.
You didn't get it?
No, I did not.
Damn.
Yeah. Okay. I'll
Oh, I
probably-
should have. Sorry, I should have told you to do capture spirit into do draw because then you get the soul
Yeah, that's
draw
true.
as well,
Okay. Well.
but you also had 2 master strategies as well. Oh, you got parse though.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Actually, I don't know what your.
I don't know if that's.
what
I
the
don't know if
max
that's
part
worth
draw.
it. I feel like maybe I just shared fate. Well, yeah, actually, yes. There's zero cost. So.
Shared fate into misery,
Yeah.
probably. Well, shared. You should do shared fate, high five into misery, and then block or something.
Yeah.
Because then you can, or I guess it doesn't matter because the high five. I guess you just give 2 of them 4 turns of vulnerability, but I don't know if that actually matters.
Mm-hmm. No, it probably won't, but. Yeah.
So that's like the correct order to do it in. So I'm just like, okay, sure.
Mm-hmm.
You killed one of them though with the doom.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
Okay.
The doom counts as a debuff you can spread. So
Yep.
yeah.
That's funny. Okay. I have 1 more energy. How much am I? 4, 7, 11. Okay. 10.
You should probably block.
Yeah. Okay.
You should probably block.
Yep. Yikes.
Okay. Let's see here. What's the best way to do this? Definitely this. Definitely this. Buy some more doom there. Hit him
They're dead.
once.
There you go.
Some more block. Get some more afterlife. My deck is just a chonkster. I'm just trying to pivot into this one volley card. That's my only source of damage.
Oh, that.
Oh my god.
Bullshit. I didn't. Okay, I would have done things differently. God damn it. Okay.
Welp. That's not great.
Yeah. No. Oh, fucking hell. And they'd lose the doom that they had before. Fucking hell. Okay.
Fun. I hate it here.
Yeah.
And they regen with like half health. Whoopsies.
Mhm.
I thought the doom proc before because it was in the order. I guess it's okay.
This
sure.
can loop for long with doom. Oh, good god. Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
GG.
I do this. And well. And may as well. Okay.
Damn. That's so sad. Oh my god, they have so much HP.
Oh,
Oh, I got Reaper form.
I got high
Oh,
five.
yo.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. Oh, wait, huge. Hang on, you ready to see something? Volley, go! Go, go, go!
Oh, nice.
That's my 1 damage. That's my only damage. It's
Perfect.
the Giga Nuke.
Every time you play 3
That's all I
attacks in a
got.
single turn, gain 4 block. Aw, why is it all attacks? Fuck.
That's all I got, folks.
You have to kill all 3 in 1 turn? Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. Basically, you have to kill them. You have 2 turns technically, but it's just because the way Doom procs is just like it procs last, and then I guess the heal goes off even though the other 2 died before the. It's so cringe. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna heal.
Sure. Yeah, I'm going to as well.
Close to max. All right. Do we want to?
So
Is there anything we can get for 63? in
I
the
only
shop?
I only have 85 gold, so
Yeah, it just go to the question marks. Just go to the question marks.
heal 25 HP. Oh well.
No! Oh my god!
3
it's
random
a heal,
attacks into your
bro!
yeah, I know. Heal 3 random attacks in your draw pile. They're free to play this combat.
I'm fine
Interesting.
with that, actually.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so angry now. I could have upgraded the card.
Ooh.
Add a skill
Add
into your
something
deck, upgrade it.
Does that work with?
Ripple base.
Does that do? That does it? Wait, does that affect the power or the souls? I think it does.
No.
No.
Wait, does it? Wait.
They're
Oh,
skill
wait, you're
cards.
right. I think it should.
Yeah.
It should. I think you should take that then.
Yeah, Ripple Basin.
Ripple Basin's
there,
also kind of good, but yeah,
making,
I think this is better.
Yeah, for sure.
This is better. Okay, campfire. Ooh. Oh, I forgot we're only on Act 2. I thought for some reason we're in Act 3 already.
Metamorphosis plus
yeah,
is 5 cards. Okay.
I might actually want that. I should just upgrade my volley. I should just upgrade my volley. Ugh.
I think I might just upgrade.
It's either I
Greg
upgrade a
Warden.
volley or I upgrade an invoke. I think I'm just gonna upgrade. I don't know.
Maybe shared fate
I don't
at this
know,
point.
man.
3
I'll go
strength.
upgrade, I think.
Think
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Oh, the other capture spirit. Oh yeah.
yeah, for
yeah,
capture.
yeah. I forgot I had another one. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Alright,
Yum,
grab.
yum, yum.
Oh yeah, I remember this thing. Okay.
I just only got blocked. What the freak? Okay, well.
I again didn't
I know
start
what I'm
with the
doing.
ability to card draw, but at least I had something more to do slightly.
I'm just blocking.
I can apply a week for this. Do.
You probably just play your captured spirits, and then that's it, really.
Yeah.
If you're concerned about taking damage, you can play your bone potion.
Oh yeah. Wait. If you take more damage than when you're facing, right? No.
I don't think the
The damage does change. depending on what
yes
you
it does.
face,
Yes
but
it
yeah,
does.
yeah.
Yes. I mean, you're taking
50%
what?
more damage. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Taking 4 from that one. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's better to face this way, anyways. Okay.
Yeah, I got the low roll.
9,
You got-
yeah.
Well, actually, no. You will get missiled if we don't kill the rocket one.
Yeah.
Like, you will be nuked.
Okay. Oh, Duck
Oh.
Crowy.
Oh my god, that is not great. Okay.
Haunt. Okay.
Oh,
Well, I definitely want to face you. 18. Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna focus the rocket guy. I'm so pissed. I didn't get.
I got
I
haunt.
didn't get the cards I wanted.
Okay. Well, definitely this. I guess. Yep. Okay. That's all I got.
Okay, we're gonna take a lot of damage.
Mhm.
Rip. Wow.
Ow.
Okay. Oh, I got the Phi. Nice. Okay. Good.
Okay. I have misery.
Reform. Ooh. Let's see.
So let's. Sorry, I'm just kind of calculating things. Okay. I can do a lot of damage this turn.
Let's focus the rocket because that guy's about to shoot. This guy's gonna shoot next turn.
The rocket.
The rocket claw. If you
Oh.
hover over the right
Oh,
claw,
I see. Yeah. I see.
he's about to shoot. He's about to shoot this freaking rocket. So we should focus that guy. Can you?
Okay. Yeah.
Can you vuln it real quick? Then I can do a lot of damage here.
Yeah.
Okay, huge. Eat the reap. '86 Doom. Reaper form Pog. God, I just see drawing souls. What is this? Bruh.
Okay, Death March is going to do 57 plus whatever. Okay. So, yep. Alright, and attacking Rocket Claw. So, do this first. And then... Oh, I should have done that. Well, no.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's
It's
fine.
just I could have done that earlier to make them both have strength loss, but it's fine. All right.
Oh, yeah. Well, we want to kill this thing before it
Yeah,
shoots,
yeah,
ideally.
yeah.
33 damage! No!
Okay.
God, hang on. Okay. Okay, that's good.
Hmm.
Ooh, hang on. How much does that do to you? 49!
Mhm.
Oh my god, he one-shots you. Oh no.
I mean, I'm not phasing him right now, so there's that. But
Yeah, but like, Jesus.
oh, I got weak. Nice. Okay.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, down to 24. Yay.
Yay.
Okay. Okay.
Oh god. I don't have anything else. I guess you can misery and then apply the weak. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. The 105 Doom also carries over. Yeah. It's pretty good.
Okay. Yes, I guess cleanse.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh,
Now.
yeah. Okay, it is asleep, but
I have Vuln if that matters, but
it does. I have volley.
okay. So
If you wanna, yeah, if you wanna vuln them, and I can volley after.
okay.
It's pretty good. Oh, 18. Hang on, let me think about this. I should get 18 armor, I think, right? Because every time I apply Doom, yeah. Okay. Whee!
Good lord, nice. Alright.
Whee! We love Doom here. That's pretty funny. Bye bye, Underclaw. Go to hell.
142.
Hmm.
I have more. I have 26 Doom and weak. Okay, that's something. Yeah. We almost have enough Doom on it.
Yeah. Sad.
Yep.
I just Reaper form is just not it's like not okay.
Had a voice line every time you cast something. Alright, well, it's dead.
It's definitely dead. It's 100% dead. It's so dead. Okay, you just straight up kill it, even without the.
That would be funny if we could.
I applied some more Doom. But that's about
I
it.
don't think I can do any. But I can do more Doom. Oh, I had a high five. Oops. Doesn't really matter. Wait. It's gonna do damage before it dies.
You should probably guard. You
Yeah,
should
yeah,
probably
yeah.
block. Just get Grave Warden or whatever.
Oh, I had a
Yeah.
Grey Warden. Yeah. Alright, not too bad, but
Oh, I got
Ooh.
Eradicate! Yo!
what's Eradicate?
Deal 11 damage X times.
Mhm.
Ah, yes.
Alright.
I am at home.
I have Neurosurge, gain energy, draw 2 cards at the start of your turn, apply 3 Doom to yourself.
I mean, hey,
And,
honestly, if you get bricked, it's a good card to get yourself out of bricked.
yeah. End of days.
End of days is really good though.
Yeah, this might be really
Yeah.
good. Probably just take that. Replay
Yeah.
to a card in your hand. Cost extra.
I definitely apply
energy.
more Doom than you, but that's fine. Like we
Yep.
can play off of that.
Yeah, I think I'm fine with end of days. Particularly if I can draw it right away at the start of the game.
Yeah, and we just nuke. You just nuke. Okay, please give me something good. Please give me something good. Please. Please, Act 3.
One enthralled to your deck. It's in your hand. It must be played
Oh.
before other cards. 2 cost curse. You gain energy at the start of each turn. Huh. Okay.
Oh. I mean,
Tall fanboy. You think this is a tall fanboy? Remove 3 cards from your deck. Add folly. Unplayable, innate, ethereal, internal.
remove 3 cards from your deck. Do I want to I guess I can remove 3 strikes, but my strikes are actually kind of useful because I don't really have that many damage cards.
So
Fiddle.
does folly just mean I only have 4 cards that I draw each hand?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Start of each combat, add 1 to 5 random cards in your hand. Add retain to the chosen card. Oh, interesting. Okay.
I got Fiddle, and I don't. At the start of each turn, draw 2 additional cards. You may not draw cards during. Oh, actually, that's fine. I don't actually don't have card draw anyway. Actually, I mean, do I have card draw? Not really, actually. I don't have any card draw. Yeah, that's actually I'm okay with that. The only card draw I have is from Scourge, but it's like that's like 1 card. Okay, fine. I'm down.
I think there's only 3 campfire paths. I think we go left. We can hit shop, a chest, an optional elite. We could avoid the elites if we need, or go to an extra.
I think it's probably
There's
this.
3 fucking shops
this.
we could go to if we want. I don't suspect that
Probably
would be relevant,
this.
but yeah.
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 Okay.
Alright.
Ah, this thing. Ah, you poor soul.
What is the thing? Oh, I see. Okay.
The sculptor.
Eidolon Scythe.
Yeah, I'm done.
Capture Spirit. Wait, what was my cards in hand? Play a soul. Oh, I got. That's a nice one to start with.
It's very good.
I start with. Okay, wait. Energy. The 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I have 3 extra energy. Retain ethereal. And it was 8 strength this turn. I think I just do a dirge. Alright. So I haunt. I Deathbringer. You are not even doing any damage. Maybe I just dirge for 5.
You just dirge.
Yeah.
You should just dirge. And you can clean up your pool by removing.
Oh, I got a copy of dirge because of my thing.
Yeah.
And it retains, so I'll just keep it. Alright.
Huge. Okay.
Update when?
12 damage.
Probably in
Insta.
an hour and a half. Alright. Master Strategy.
Let's see here. What do I want to do?
Yes.
I'm gonna do this first to get some. Oh, I can't card draw. That's right.
Unfortunate.
It
I
is
should've
right.
kept- Ooh, fuck. Okay. 11 block probably. Yeah. Although. I'm 11 blocking.
Okay.
And doing setup.
If you get vulnerable next turn, I can one shot.
Okay. Good to know.
I think.
I probably will have a
I think
shit
I
ton
can
of card
one-shot
draw
him.
next turn, so we'll see.
Okay.
I guess I just unleash. Yeah.
Oh my god. I think I can do this. Wait, let me just check.
Okay, end of
Oh.
days.
Hang on. Okay, wait.
Cycling.
Wait. Let's see.
Cycling.
Alright. Okay.
Since I'm blind, I did not get Vuln yet. Is it still in?
You got high five, no?
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, yeah, I'm a
No, it
dumbass.
was in your
There it
last-
is.
single
Yeah,
last.
yeah,
Okay.
yep. There you go.
Alright, you ready to see this?
Mm-hmm. Do mine first. 85.
Yeah.
It's not
fuck,
dead.
I was off by one.
Oh boy. Wait.
Whoops! It's okay, shared fate.
Yeah. Oh boy. I was definitely counting on you doing damage.
I mean, I did.
Yeah,
Hey,
just-
look, I turned off its bar.
Yeah.
You're fine. You're fine. You don't take damage anyway. You don't take.
I don't?
take damage. It's fine.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you have
Asti is
Asti.
super tanky. I forgot. Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Deal 11 damage. Add a soul plus into your pile. Let's go. Maybe it's not even worth it, but I don't know. We're not doing question mark. That's
I got
fine, I
another
guess.
invoke.
Oh
another
yeah, I see.
invoke.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Oh please. Oh my god, I got another invoke. I got so many invokes.
Get Nicole somehow. Yes, best of luck if anyone's going for her.
Oh, this is the end. This is the end of days, like wet dream right here.
Retain ethereal first attack each turn. Right, everything is retained. Cause
Okay,
so
so
important when you play a card that
play
costs 200
this.
Go to your hand to this discard pile. Okay.
Then, wow, that's not even enough to block. Oh well, I'll block anyway.
I guess I'll just do this. No, well, yeah, let's attack. It's not really relevant. Okay. Nice.
Nice.
More. Okay. I guess we'll do this. I maybe should have done that first. Oops. Misplays. Oh well. Okay.
You should probably try to shield up as much as you can, because these guys take away your max
Yeah.
HP.
On this first. We will shared fate on this dude. Oh, I should have done that. Whoops. I'm dumb.
I think you should have done it on the last one. It would have been more damage reduction.
Yeah. Okay, what is that? 13. Okay. I think that's all I end up really doing. Yeah. Okay. Hang seems so good and you never play it. It never feels like it makes sense. I don't know, but oh, I have Deathbringer. Okay. I also have High Five though. And, and a Death March. Too many options here. Okay. Are you able to get them within kill range of a Deathbringer? I have. Oh, I have. Yeah, I have. Oh no, I have High Five and Deathbringer. Fuck. Okay. Too many options. How many minutes till out? Over an hour. Did you mute Tars? Am I dead?
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
If you clap, I can kill one of them for sure.
Okay. So I can clap and just Grave Warden. That's okay for me, I guess.
Yeah.
Not exciting, but.
Okay. The question is which one to kill. I think I killed the last one. It's 19 times 4 already kills, so I can afford to do. I can afford to do this, and then do this.
Oh, nice. Okay.
No, perfect lethals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't kill the other one, but good enough. Okay. Let's see.
No.
Is Scourge gonna do enough? 12, 18 per random one. I'm gonna volley here. Do you have damage in your hand? Yeah, you do. Okay, I'm gonna volley. Right. use your souls. Kill them now.
Takes a
Pretty
bit, but
good.
it's satisfying when it gets going. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. Holy shit! With the card draw I have, that can just upgrade everything if I need. Right hand plus. Okay. Invoke plus summon 3 and gain energy next turn. That seems actually pretty good for me.
Him.
Yeah. Alright. Doot.
Okay,
Shop.
let's see what we got in the shop.
Wait, was this a shop? No, this was a. Oh, this was a shop. Wait, it was a question mark. It was a
No!
surprise shop.
No! Oh my
What?
god! I'm 1 coin off miniature tent. No!
What does that one do again? I remember it being
Oh!
strong, but
You can choose any number of rest options at
oh yeah,
rest
that
sites,
one.
and
Yeah.
I'm like, no! It's actually living so good. Unfortunate. Oh my god.
So there's a Juzu bracelet. Regular enemy combats are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. So we could like full on coast the boss, basically by doing.
Yeah, we could.
Not coast the boss. It's still 1 elite and 1 enemy tile, but alternatively I can remove a card, which might be nice. I also have a powdered demise I can buy. Potion of binding. Weak and vulnerable to all enemies.
I got Grave Blast.
Countdown. Start of your turn. Apply 6 doom to random enemy. Okay. I don't know.
None of them are like Scourge is okay for you, I think, because it gives you 2 card draw as well. But Jackpot is also kind of funny, but
yeah, I don't know. 3 cost means I'm never gonna cast it, I think.
yeah, Prolong is actually pretty good for you, don't know? I feel like, because some turns you get pretty high amounts of shield.
Yeah.
And then you want to carry that over.
Yeah, that might be nice to have, yeah. I'm down with that.
You can do that and then take Juzu Bracelet if you want.
I don't have enough for both.
Oh, you have enough for both. Okay, never mind.
I'll remove a card, though.
Okay, yeah, it's pretty good.
Actually, I don't know. My deck's so big, does it even matter at this point?
Look, it's better than nothing.
Yeah. Alright. Capture spears removed from your deck. No! Lose 3 HP. Card randomized. Yes.
I'm okay with Grave Blast being removed, to be honest.
Rave Wardens removed from your deck? Oh.
Your options are so bad.
There's a lot of cards I am fine with losing. I don't really want to lose a thing that's giving me survivability.
Yeah.
That's fine,
Okay.
I think. Not ideal,
I'm definitely.
I
think I know what to do next round. Yeah, that's cleanses. Losing cleanses, like, okay. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, I'm definitely dropping you this potion now then. Okay, here, take the regen potion.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'm like, this man is like half dead.
Call the Void, retain start of your turn, add 1 random card in your hand that gains ethereal. Okay. That's just a funny card to start with. I might do it. Oh wait, Dirge is too good to start with though. I gotta start with Dirge.
Yeah, Dirge is too good.
Okay.
You can probably just Dirge right now. They're not doing anything at the moment, but one of them has Shrink.
I wonder if I just...
Which is annoying for me.
So... Can't I...
You could just do Dirge.
Yeah, do I just do Dirge or do I have End of Days? Because Misery will duplicate the Doom, right?
Only on one of them.
Oh, only on one.
It's not that worth.
Okay.
You would just do Dirge 8, man. Like, it's so much better. Let me know also if you get bricked. I have a Swift Potion.
Okay.
And it's useless for me, but it's good for you. Okay. 6 + 2? Buddy! Stop that. Okay.
I'm gonna
let's see
Shared
here.
Fate. I'll just do Shared Fate now.
Let's see here.
Do
this.
Go to Haunt. Let's go.
This. 5 energy next turn. I'll have 9 energy. I can do 99 damage next turn.
He's gonna tank that. Let's go. Alright. That.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, let's see. Okay, sorry, 88 damage. Do you have clap in your hand? Probably not, right?
No, I think I haven't used it yet.
Okay.
No, I must. Oh, I must have had it in my hand. I don't. Yeah, it's in my discard, I think. Yeah, it's in my discard. Whoops. Okay. That
Okay,
means I
you're good.
could get it potentially, but definitely unlikely. So yeah. Wait, oh, they're not attacking. Okay, sure. So do this.
Wait, 7 times 10 times that 110. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Oh shoot, debuffs again. God damn it, forget debuff. Okay. Okay, I can kill the first guy. Let me kill him first.
Nice. I'm gonna make
So
it lose.
goofy.
I'm gonna make it lose a lot of HP here.
Just smack the hell out of it.
Sure, do this.
Oh my god, how many souls do you have? Jesus Christ! No! Oh my god. That's so funny.
Okay, let's see.
Okay. Unfortunately. Bad deck convolution here.
No, I haven't enough to cast everything. Let's see.
Anyways, I just started spamming.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think it's definitely want to do this. Definitely want to do this as well. Oh my god, wait, I don't gain any... Okay. Doom it again, I guess? And then do summon 3? Sure. I'm down. How much soul do you have? I gotta say, this hang card has been so useless.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't make sense for your deck, to be honest. Your deck
No.
is damaged through card draw. I will say, fighting against Queen, though, is gonna be kind of scary with the last boss. But...
I just gotta. Ha!
Oh my god, bury him. Bury him.
I gotta do this first, though. Yeah.
Bury him.
Bam. Oh
What
boy.
the hell?
Glad I
Okay,
did the metamorphosis, yeah.
Crazy.
Gain 12 block, okay. Deal 6 damage, put a card in your discard in your hand. That could be card.
This deck is so weird. I have like the weirdest freaking deck right now. I have Doom, but I don't have like the main Doom card that you want to like increase the stacks. And then I have like a bunch of block, but it's like pseudo useful because like card draw is kind of abysmal. It's like okay, but it's not great. I have 4 invokes. Jesus. 4 invokes? Like, bro, what the hell is that?
Who the actual hell just texted me 7? That was me, sorry. Upgrade 2 random cards in your discard. I'm gonna choose this. Let's make it a thing I need. Okay.
Alright, let's see what we got it. Strength.
3 attacks. Well, I'm not doing that very often. Oh, strength and strength. Okay.
Which one is better?
Uh,
Do I play 3 attacks? I don't think I play 3 attacks in one turn either, though.
yeah.
Mine are just like one-shot attacks, so I feel like this one's better for me, and they're both bad for you because it doesn't matter. Your damage is not attack-based.
Yep, yep.
I'm just gonna take this one. Campfire. Woo.
HP at 49 out of 50. That seems kind of pointless.
Okay, I need to heal, I think, here, right? Or can I delay the healing?
Honestly, I
I don't know. Last time I picked healing, I got really pissed off because it then gave me a way to heal externally.
Yeah. I'm gonna upgrade
really
Metamorphosis because that card was really funny. Just getting 5 random attack cards and getting the berry and then casting them for free as I was cycling into them. Like,
it's pretty funny.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh god, I don't know what to upgrade here. To be honest.
You can just play X cost attack 0 to proc shuriken.
No, I understand that, but I don't have that many attacks in my deck actually. So it's like, it's kind of a moot point. Oh god, do I take another? I'll take another invoke upgrade. Fuck it. All right. Do we do the elite? I kind of don't want to. But the relic calls to us. I mean, okay, there's a campfire. I feel like if worst case, well,
yeah.
I don't even know because there's another elite after too. It's like, I mean, I think we could do the normal one into the elite.
You think? Yeah. Okay. All we're sacrificing is the question mark thing.
Or do we want to? Do you want to do? Well, I thought you wanted to do 2 campfires. No, isn't that better?
Oh yeah. Well, no. Wait, we can do 2 campfires no matter what. What do you mean? Oh, sorry.
Well,
sorry.
no. If you do, if you do the question mark,
yeah. And yeah, it's just a matter of whether we want to risk.
I think probably this route may be the best.
Yeah.
Right?
How much money do you have?
83, 82 coins.
Okay, so we're probably not going the elite route. This elite route.
Yeah,
anyways,
it's probably just this route.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Well, cat.
Oh, hello. Oh, God. What the hell do I do here? Okay, that's probably my first turn.
The days. Hang. Okay. I cast this first. No, I can't. Okay. Spur summon Eagle's HP. Okay.
Card draw.
You can just choose a capture spirit, I think.
Yeah. You could also just do Death March, to be honest. I feel like you already had the setup for Death March being good this turn.
Oh, yeah. Well.
Okay, never mind.
Ooh. But doing damage, it
you
is.
should do a Capture Spirit into Parse, though. If
Yeah.
you're not really... Oh, you did not. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, my bad.
You can do Death, like Capture Spirit, Grave Warden.
Yeah.
I guess you play everything in your hand, basically, though.
Yeah, it's just like the end of days is throwing me because I have to sacrifice the hang yet again. I thought I was gonna finally get the cast hang for once.
Not good. It's just a garbage card. You've used it like maybe like once. Did you use it once?
I don't think so. No, I did. No, I did cast it once. I think. Okay.
You cast it once.
All right. I think we do this. Probably do this just to walk. Don't.
Crazy.
What is this gonna do? This doesn't matter. Okay. 6 shared. There's kind of okay. I forgot about the duping thing. God damn it. I guess I can do in both of them. I'll give myself -4 strength. Yeah, whatever. Who cares?
As if you were doing damage anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, then I guess just do this, and I didn't do setup. Do-do-do. Okay.
Okay. Ooh. I got some good stuff here. Okay, so first of all, weak. Second of all, weak. God, I have so much one shot setup, but it's actually pretty. It's not that great against these enemies because these guys are kind of weak. I can deal. How much damage can I deal next turn? 90 damage? Kinda crazy.
Okay. 1 damage is fine.
Okay. Oh, I can do even more. Oh my god. Okay. What do I want to do here?
Oh, I can do Vuln.
Nice.
Deal 1 damage. Do-do-do.
Let's see here. What do I want to do?
I have 1 energy. Let's see.
Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun.
Nice.
One shot.
I'm doing setup. May as well.
Oh, that's cute. You think the 24 defense is gonna help you? That's kind of cute. Let's see. Oh, I got Severance. Okay. It's not that useful for me, I guess, but...
Deals 12 damage, cause 0. That doesn't matter. Retain, deal 7 damage. Steal 1.
Well, yeah, everything is high. I just see you blasting them.
Okay, this. Oh, Ossie's dead. I'm whoops. Oh well.
Rip.
Oopsies.
Bad ordering.
Yeah. Oh well.
Just reap him. Reap his soul. Alright. So we got here. Okay. I mean, sure.
I got another high 5. I'll have extra energy this turn. Doot.
Let's see.
This doesn't really matter, but whatever. Don't have card draws, that's fine. Okay, this. Okay. Hello, Bulbasaur. I don't want to wait 1 more hour. Wish it was only 15 minutes. It might only be 15 minutes, but it'd be very unlikely. But I don't know. There's not that much being added other than characters, so it could be a quicker one. It's rare that it's only 4 hours, though.
What do I want to do here?
These are the last ones, right? Yeah. Okay. Card from your discard pile into your hand. Okay.
Let's see here. What's the best play? I'll blast you.
Oh, I got an end of days. Interesting.
I mean, you can kill one of them, I guess, with end of days.
Yeah. Okay, just do that, I guess. I feel like I might be able to do more than that, though.
How many souls do you have?
There's not many there, but I can Grave Blast to do some shit, but no, I guess not. Okay, that's fine. Just end of days, kill that dude. And
Bye-bye.
then I'm not taking damage, so that's fine. Poke. Alright, weave. Oh, the boring.
I'm just weakening the hell out of him.
Yeah.
Alright. Whee!
Surely you're dead now. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Volley. Volley blast him.
Defile, ethereal. Countdown would be not bad, I guess, yeah. Or no escape, apply 15 doom,
Oh,
plus
no
an
escape,
additional 5
huge.
doom for every 10 doom already on this enemy. Oh shit, yeah. Let's go.
No, that's what I want, but I can't get it.
Sad.
I can never get it in my hand. It's so depressing. Okay.
HP's
What do I
basically
want
full.
here? I can smith. I can say smith here.
Draw 4 cards. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like just maybe if anything gives me more block, I guess Grave Warden plus maybe. That's just gaining block and nothing else though.
You could just do master of strategy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Oh, the ooze. The freaking ooze.
Oh, I can start with a haunt. Oh, let's go. Although, yeah, no, start with a haunt. Okay. Call the Void is fun, but can't not start with the haunt when it gives me the opportunity. Okay. I have no escape at the start of my round. Oh well.
Rip.
Energy for next turn. Sure.
4 invokes, and I didn't draw a single one. Oh, my invokes.
Not too interesting first turn for me.
Oh Jesus
oh, God.
Christ.
I got haunt
I mean,
again.
that doesn't matter for you.
Okay, I do 14 per card draw, by the way. Alright,
Nice.
Or whenever I play a soul, not the card draw. Okay. Let's see. Do this. Oh, I should have done this first, damn. Okay.
Wait, Defy, right?
Yeah. It's 12. Okay, I have 6, 5. Okay.
I'm gonna hit it once and then my turn. I can't do much else this
3
turn.
for sure.
I'm not getting my invoke stack.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of sad.
Fuck, do I just let Aussie die and take 1 damage to do... I think I do. Or I could just forgo the Death March this turn. No, I'll do damage.
This is definitely Death March. It's like okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. Oh! Oh! Okay, wait a minute. Hold up. Okay, I definitely...
Ooh,
Do
okay,
you have clap?
I can give Voln, yes. 1 second. I'll be surprised if I don't get it. What the fuck?
You didn't get it. Oh, you can't even use it. You have no man. You have no energy.
It would have been free from the thing.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, well, you can't. Alright, you don't have it, so it's fine. Alright, let me... This...
Oh, I should have done Capture Spirit. I mean, it still will be Capture Spirit. Oh well. Oh. I just managed to draw more cards.
What the frick? Okay.
I don't know why I did. Okay.
Let's see.
Oh wait, I can share
Okay.
it.
I have a 12 energy.
I can't.
Wait, let me see if I can do this. Hang on.
Time's up. Deal
Ooh,
damage
what's
equal to
up?
the enemy's doom. How much doom can you do? Also, I do have high five
Uh,
now.
Let's see. Well, if
I
you have high five, wait, hang on.
Oh, I have a free high five.
Wait, 12 times 15.
I have a 0 cost hang. I think I'll cast it this turn.
Nice. I'm trying to think about like what I should do here. Let's see.
I
can do.
I am.
Hang on, I can give it. I can do. So 15, 120. I can do 180 damage. Hang on, wait. I actually have an idea.
Okay.
Reaper form into eradicate.
Oh, boy. Okay. Well, it's. If we can. Wait. Oh, wait. I can kill it.
Okay.
Oh no! What?
Can you?
No! We need to do like 7 more damage. Oh, fuck.
Uh,
No.
wait. I can give you card draw.
I can do 5
You have
damage.
souls in your deck?
Yes, I will get a soul, and then it'll just be depending on what I get.
Okay.
Okay.
Down. Bet.
All right.
Kill him!
There we
Kill
go.
him now!
Bam. Let's go.
End him! End him
Reanimate
now.
plus 3 cause, summon 25, exhaust. Weird. Or Death March plus.
That's funny.
Honestly, I think just might want another Death March plus. Even though the Reanimate plus is very shiny.
Yeah.
Server should be up soonish. Yep.
Dude, this is the dumbest deck. This is the one shot deck. One shot.
Yep.
Okay.
Apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage.
So if we this. So we want to do this.
This is a boring one.
Oh,
sorry, but-
right. They can't be debuffed. That is correct. I forgot.
Ow, cat.
Whoopsies. My doom!
Cat, stop it. Okay. I do have.
My doom procs. He didn't go through.
Oh, the artifacts. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay.
not
Sorry, I have a
gonna
lot of
lie.
cards on the first turn.
No worries. No worries. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish I could save that draw pot for later, because if you get bricked on the first turn against the final boss, we are screwed.
Yeah. Okay, so
Honestly, Deathbringer clears their debuffs, but it clears their artifacts. By the way,
it
if you
does.
Deathbringer.
Yeah.
It clears all of them because it applies 2 debuffs.
Yeah, worth. All right.
Give one of them weak.
And then honestly do this. We get Vuln. They're not attacking this turn, so I guess yeah, okay.
Just punch the hell out of them.
Set up for next turn. And bam.
I didn't get any myself. I have 2 delays and 4 invokes in this deck, by the way. What the what is this? Please.
Okay.
Oh, the hang frogs, let's go! Huge! Alright, let's see. I don't know what to do here.
I did not get card draw.
Do this.
Doing a lot of damage, aren't they?
Quite a bit. Trying to see if we can kill the first guy at all. I only have 21 damage though.
I can,
okay, no, I have a
can,
little bit more. I have 44.
I can do a decent bit.
Let's see. 21 plus 13, 34. I can do 34 damage.
Okay. I can do 10 more damage. Or wait, sorry, no, 15. So we can get it.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, nice.
that kills then. Okay, we can kill. Nice. Good. Honestly, that's okay. I'm okay with 18 damage. I'm not okay with
Yeah.
freaking 30 plus damage. Well, okay with that. Alright, I'm gonna make you weak.
Are you gonna apply any Doom?
I cannot this turn.
Okay.
I don't have the setup for it, unfortunately.
Okay. Finally, I got a Hans.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
No, it's only 14 damage. No, I just do Doom, I guess. Oh, wait, we do this. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, and now I won't
That's a good
take any
redemption.
damage. Oh, this is 0 cost. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Okay. And then 15 Doom.
You could have done the order a little bit better, I think, because you could have
Oh,
applied
sure.
the Doom to the other one as well.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Alright,
Let's think about how to do this. I can kill one of them, but then the other one, I don't want to take so much damage though.
I can undo... What can I do with this Grave Blast? I could potentially do Vuln, but then I'm not doing any... No, I'd have a little bit of... No, I don't think I'd have any block.
I can kill one of them, but I can't block this turn if I do that, and I don't want to take 22 to the face.
I can do this. There's
Okay, that helps.
0 cost.
That helps. 98. I can do 98 damage if I use one of my things.
Okay, yeah, I can do 9 plus... What can I do?
Okay, I'm gonna do this first, because I know for sure I'm doing this. Do I open my colorist pot? I don't want to, but I feel like I have to here. I should just do it.
We're playing Slay the Spire 2, Lava Sequi.
Give another player 11 block. Oh, pretty good.
Oh,
Okay.
really?
Here.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Give you that.
I don't have to worry about that. Okay, and then I will...
And only take 3 damage. 3 damage I'm fine with. I'll just kill this one then.
Okay.
Bye. Bye-bye!
And 0 cost I can do. No, wait, I have 1 left still. Okay, never mind. 1 cost... Honestly, just do it.
Okay, so I'll take 3 damage this turn, but that's fine.
Yeah.
3 damage is fine. No one cares about 3 damage. Get weakened.
Deal 2 additional damage for each soul in your exhaust pile. Okay. We'll see how many I get. I'm just gonna kill it with soul, but this soul storm can do 42 damage already. Oh,
Nice.
no, not quite. Death Parade, okay. Or Death March, 90 damage, sure.
Huge. Pretty good. Pretty
boy.
good. Oh, I
Also
got
deals
another...
3 damage. This is
oh,
the
I
first
got
time this
another
card isn't
renegade.
played this turn. Draw 1 card. Okay, I mean,
Yeah,
I do
that
like free things. But honestly, I think Poke Plus might just be better than a Fetch at this point. I don't know.
Fetch is pretty good, though. Fetch is just free card draw for you.
Yeah.
Okay, 41 HP. I should rest.
Yeah, I'll probably rest too. It feels like a smart
Rest.
play. Alright.
Okay, this boss is... I hate this boss the most.
I don't remember what this one does. Is there a strategy I should keep in mind? Oh, interesting.
Half of your cards will become like... half of your cards will have like an affliction, and then it means you can only play one of the afflicted cards.
Okay,
So it's pretty annoying, is what I'm saying.
I see.
Yeah.
The first cards I got were not ideal. No Dirge, which is unfortunate.
Fortunate. 13 block. I'm gonna use skill
Page
potion
Storm,
as
whenever
well,
you
just to
draw an
negate-
ethereal card. Do I have a bunch of ethereal cards?
Yo, that is a sick draw. I got. Oh, that is a sick. I got reanimate from that. Holy, what a
Nice.
draw.
Okay,
Let's see.
I don't think Page Storm does anything. Honestly, I think just Invoke. It's boring, but either Invoke or Doom.
So we're also gonna get debuffed quite a bit during this, by the way. Like with this boss gives us like 99 turns of Vol and weak, which is
Oh yeah.
not great. It's not great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not gonna be fun.
Doing this. Okay.
I'm gonna actually throw this twice. Oh, I can throw it after.
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
You should try to set up as much this turn as you can, because otherwise
Yeah.
you're gonna get afflicted, and then it's gonna be pretty bad.
Okay. This first. Okay. 18 damage. All right. This. Okay, well, there's a lot of things in the pile. I didn't get a haunt, which is unfortunate. Okay.
And probably Grave Warden, right? Because you don't have any block yet, I
Yeah.
don't think. Yeah. The problem is you're so low HP, Jesus. Fucking 50 HP! Like, bro!
This is probably good enough to play.
Yeah.
Okay. Not ideal,
Okay.
but I don't know. Oh, maybe I should have cast.
Oh, here we
Block
go.
Potion. Oh well.
Okay, the debuff hasn't applied yet, but
only
it's
one
going
bound
to.
card to be played each turn. Cards are unbound at the end of turn. Okay. Can't do Misery, but that's fine, I guess. I do need to play Haunt.
Doing this, for sure.
Okay.
Doing this.
Um,
This. Invoke. Throw this on me. And turn.
16 damage, huh?
Yeah, that's not great.
Damn it.
I just hate how like this boss is
You
like
know what?
so
I'm doing
obnoxious.
this. Okay. I can be a little bit more aggressive, I guess. 4 damage for each conditional card you draw this turn. Okay. This is 0. Just do that. Fine.
Okay. It seems like people are able to get into the game soon.
Oh, okay.
So
All right.
I mean, yeah,
I
that's kind of what
will-
we're expecting anyway.
Yeah. I will update the game, get the files verified. We're finishing the run, so that's good timing. All right.
Yeah,
A good short maintenance
Pretty
for
good.
once. All right.
I know.
Yeah, we'll get into the game shortly. I'm gonna change my game back to Genshin Impact.
The 99 week. Oh god.
Nicole. Way too many Nicole summons. And Prune. Alright.
Can't even do that guy. What I can do.
Okay, I can only do. What the hell was this draw? It's terrible.
You got any weeks? Might want to weaken them.
I do.
Ugh. I mean, I guess it's 18 damage instead of 21 damage. Oh my god.
I can't. 10-hour stream? No, hopefully not 10-hour stream. No, I can only... Why? Everything's bound. Arrgh. My deck is fucked by this.
It's pretty bad. Yeah, like...
Yeah.
It's awful. Oh god. Oh, the misery.
Yep.
Right. Speaking of misery...
Yeah, we'll get in shortly. Okay,
Let's see if I can make them more miserable. Let's make this more miserable. Okay. Let's see. Do I want to do... You know what? I'm down. Oh wait, it's random though. Never mind. I'm not as down anymore. Okay. Where's my Reaper form? I need my Reaper form. I need my Reaper. Where is it? There it is. Okay, good.
Got to the door and EU got kicked out after? Oh boy. Alright, you're being a little annoying. Might have to feed the cats before I do pulse. Alright, a bound soul, bound fetch. Okay. 5 damage to all enemies. Alright.
Okay. Good. Pretty good.
Okay. Let's do this now. 2 death marches. Okay.
The thing we really want to do, by the way, is try to stack as much Doom on this amalgam as possible, so that we can transfer it to the Queen. Because once we kill this amalgam, the Queen is gonna do so much damage.
Yeah. Shit. I don't really have much for block, but oh well. I guess I do Grave Warden. And just...
Yeah, I had no weaken this turn either. It's not great.
Wing. 0 time hit. Alright.
Ooh, that's not a great amount of damage.
Yup.
Okay.
Capture Spirit, Misery, Misery. Okay, is Misery relevant to apply? Oh my god, my cards are terrible.
Misery will be relevant, yes, for sure.
Okay.
I'm just trying to determine what the best outcome for me is here. Let's see. So I think it's this. Then these 3. Then I want to do this and apply
okay.
debuff.
Okay,
Yeah,
nice.
there you go.
Okay. So I'm targeting this left one, I assume, right? Yeah.
Yeah, just like hit it with misery so it gives it more to the Queen, because we want to get as much on the Queen as possible.
Yep.
Before we kill this amalgam. I know this is gonna hurt though. Wait, aren't you dead?
Oh yeah, I think I might be. Rip. I just didn't pull enough. Yeah, I don't even think if I use my upgraded. No, that wouldn't have mattered because.
Oh my god!
The 25% less block fucked me, and then I just didn't cycle anything. Oh no.
Uh oh.
Well, good luck.
Why have you done this to me?
I'm gonna go see if Genshin's finished.
Why? Oh god, it's so bad. Oh my god, this is so bad.
We had such a good run going.
I can kill it this turn. I don't know if that's the right play. Okay, let's think about this. Okay, that's for sure. Okay, I mean...
Alright.
Okay.
How you doing?
Good. Very good. Very good.
Game is up. Yeah, we'll be in shortly.
Okay. Why have you done this to
me? The game is literally finishing updating right now. Do, 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 do.
Okay.
410 doom.
19 damage.
Need your luck for C2, Nicole? Alright. Am I wishing on your account? I remember if you were one of the accounts. Okay.
Let's see here. Oh, there's so many good things I could do here. 410, 105. God, okay. Do I have another one? I do have 2 more in my deck. Okay, I'm just gonna bank on getting it done. I think.
Okay. Servers are open. Yep. Did that just say Doom? Yes. Tars is doing a Doom deck.
No way! Yo, I did. I got it. Okay,
You got
okay,
it?
okay.
You gonna kill?
It's winnable. It's winnable. It's so winnable. Activate the nukes.
Hello, cat. Oh my god, the cats are being really fucking annoying. Okay.
Okay, we're almost there. We need to do like 170 more damage. Oh god. Okay. It's kind of close.
Alright, I'm gonna go message some people.
Aggro. It's doable. I'm gonna do this first.
Please. That's annoying. You know, I'm gonna go here. BRB.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands
I'm going
that are
to go.
thin and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
Right, I can't do that. I just borked my order. It's fine. Okay. Stop buffing yourself. You're not funny.
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow. And the day after that.
Oh, 72, 681. I think this kills. Nice. Okay, we win those. We win those. Yes. Ah. Easy game. Ah. I guess I've taken over the stream. It is mine now. Man, imagine getting 100+ viewers.
I am back. Oh. Alright.
I have won
Nice.
the battle.
Well, where's your HP at?
60.
Ah. So you had the stronger everything. I just got fucked by RNG a little bit, I think, with this enemy. And
No, that boss is like anti-soul deck, basically. I faced it multiple times before, and I've just gotten screwed. It's just like, God, what do you do other than cry? All right, let's see. Let's see if I can get. I might be able to get Nicole. I have wishes.
Okay.
I have all of 5 wishes.
And were you at pity? I feel like you were at pity with a guarantee.
Ish. Let's see if I can get it.
Okay.
Let's see. Start recording. Imagine getting Nicole. Probably not happening, but you know. Oh, 4-star. Is it Prune? Nope. It's Sackbow. Did they wait?
Do the trials real quick while you do your summons. Okay. Prune trial. All right. Got a double Durin. Wow. Congrats. Can you guys hear the game? I wanted to make sure Everything's fine, right? Yes.
Oh,
Everything should be fine.
oh, there it is. There she is.
Nice. There you go. I thought you were at pity.
That's close.
Yeah.
2 wishes and a Nicole. Whoa, wow. Crazy.
Wow, that animation time on the third attack is long on Prune. Alright. C0 Prune any good? Oh my god. Guess what fucking weapon Prune had? What assholes?
What? That's her cannon weapon. You didn't know?
Fucking assholes. I have it, to be clear, but like, oh my god.
It's her cannon weapon. You know, the one that most people can't get anymore.
Yup. And they can't even rerun it, even though they're not even fucking making it event weapons anymore. They're doing fucking skids. They can't even rerun the weapons in the events. Like, Jesus. Oh my god. Anyways. Okay, also, Varka Duran Bennett is the trial. I didn't even notice that. I was distracted by the...
Oh god.
God. Okay. Yeah, alright. I don't know if I'm gonna make a video, but I think I'm gonna... you can... Maybe I'll hang around in the call. I guess I'll just mute myself. Or mute you, sorry.
Deafen. Yeah.
Deafen, whatever. So you can pop in the stream, but I might unmute after to do the... You can watch the viewer wishes if you want. You can commentate when I go on those accounts. If you want to hang around, but... Alright.
I'll just mute.
Okay. Alright. Well, you know, I'll mute myself just so you can watch the stream instead. Okay. Hello, everyone. We let's see what Prune's like. I feel. Yeah, but yeah, I think a C2 Prune is where she starts to have a complete kit. Also, 45 enemies in this freaking trial. I know they gave like a full premium team in the trial, but like, all right. Anyways, that's a lot of enemies. I feel like I should have just used Prune there, but whatever. Anyways, it's fine. Okay, Nicole, the wonderful Nicole, who's going to have a fairly boring trial, I feel like. Alright. Nicole's an off-field pirate support who provides bonus attack bonus shields and coordinated attacks. Casting her skill, it does, yep. And then, yep. Thank you. Okay, we look at her. Why is she so bright? I feel like she's weirdly... Why is she so glowy? She feels more bright color for some reason to me right now. I don't know, maybe my display is just fucky. Does anyone else feel like that? I'm not sure. Use skill. Of course I use whatever. What? What was her voice line? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it seems brighter. Oh, okay. She is white, Selena. I know that. But like, she seemed like slightly desaturated and brighter in general. But yes, that's not what I fucking meant. But I don't know if it's just this domain making things look kind of fucky. I might have to increase the dialogue volume. She's as if she's an angle, truly. Heaven's will made mine. Barca boy jumped there. The entire game seems washed out, actually, right now. What is what? Like everything is washed out, and it looks washed out to you guys too, right? Yeah. Like that Ruin Guard was not supposed to look like that. What is happening? Early Duran, nice. Fucker with HDR? I don't have HDR on. I didn't notice anything fucky here. Like, this looks normal to me. Weird. Okay. Is there new settings? I don't think so. That Duran looks bright, does he? Maybe he is bright. I don't know. It's weird. Did they just, like, change what the brightness settings are? Brightness set now. Maybe it just reset my brightness settings. I don't know. I'll just set it to this. I don't know. Let's go out here. Sorry, distracted by this for a second. I think it seems normal here, right? I don't know. What the, sorry. Like, I'm just so thrown off by the colors. Is it washed out? I'm like fucking having a stroke. Pull for Nicole and test it? Yeah. It's a hacks passive. They have secret. Does anyone else on their client? Are you running? Is anyone else running the game right now and that looked wash out for you? What's a game? What's an area I like really know the like color balance of? Maybe if I go to Enkonomia quick. Not really. No, it still looks washed out to me. No, maybe that's fine. I don't. What's okay? She's bright, not as bright as in your stream. Okay. I mean, she didn't look bright when I took the thumbnail shot. I like. What is happening? What kind of fucking graphic setting is fucked on my PC? HDR. Checking Windows settings. No, HDR is off. Okay, Go in here again. Yeah, it seems bright. Just put the poles in the bag. Yeah, we're going. Well, give me a second. Give me a second. Sorry. I am wigged out by this a little bit. Like something got fucky. I wonder. No, the aliasing being off is definitely not a good thing. It doesn't help that I'm in a dark area right here, but okay. We'll just pull. Sorry. Bloom. Oh, I should check bloom on and off maybe. Aliasing back to FSR. Okay. I don't know. All right. Well. So, sure, just chart there. Well, if the poles, maybe I'll be able to tell in the poles because the poles are normally fairly bright. Like, I swear it still looks brighter than it's supposed to be. What is happening? It's my PC. The Genshin update exploded my PC. It's wigging me out. My brain's confused. All right, whatever. Let's probably start the summons. I don't want to make the people that I'm pulling on their accounts are waiting too long. Actually, I should. Did they reset your brightness settings? I don't know. It was in the middle. I don't remember. My brightness setting was not here, but I do think my brightness setting might have been like somewhere here. So maybe just set it like that. And maybe that's fine, I guess. I don't know. So, all right. Anyways, okay. So, wait, sorry. I do need to actually message those people quick. Hey, doing my summons now. Let me know if you are available. Okay, so there are 1, 2, 4. All right, one of the accounts I don't need to message. One of them is Sylveon's account, by the way. Sylveon, I believe, is my mod. She is asleep right now. Also, I need to put on streamer mode for Discord. Make sure we don't have Discord bloops coming in. And then we have Truce. And then Dana. Okay. Where is Dana? I remember Dana had a... Yeah, there we go. Okay. So yes, there are 4 accounts I'm planning on. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. That was me. Bloop, bloop. Okay, yep, 2 people available for sure. I think all 3 are available. Cool. And Sylveon is not available, but Sylveon wanted me to do it when Sylveon was not here. And then 1 person that I had planned never responded to me, so that's fine. Okay. The Dana, yeah. Let me know if I'm pronouncing your guys' names wrong in Twitch chat. Okay, thank you. Ready whenever? Cool. Okay. So we'll log onto your guys' accounts after I'm over with mine. And then we'll log back to my account to do some things with Nicole, of course. But yeah, let's see. Let me go mute Discord so it doesn't keep on blooping me, sorry. Where's the... Oh, frick. What? Okay, I think Discord might just bloop. Well. The people that I'm wishing on, try not to DM me while I'm doing my polls. That's my only request. Okay. If you need to DM me while I'm doing your polls, that's fine. Okay. Thoughts on Pamper, Nicole? I think it'll sometimes be relevant. So, yeah. Nicole, sig the new best in slot for Lanya? Almost assuredly not. Sack Frags is ridiculous. I think it will be an interesting alternative to Sack Frags if you wanted to do something like the reason to use a non-Sack Frags weapon on Lanyan is if you want to spend more field time on someone else, in which case Nicole's weapon is good, but then you can also just use a crit stat stick on Lanyan too. But Nicole's weapon's advantage over a crit stat stick weapon for Lanyan, if we're talking non-Sack Frags weapons, is that you, in theory, should be able to burst every rotation with Nicole's weapon pretty easily with the energy refund. But anyways, we're gonna go wish right here, because Nicole's right here. So, okay, I really like Nicole, and, oh, I guess, I'm sure we can. Should I go in there? Should I go wish in there? They're at risk of, triggering a quest. I want to, but anyways, despite, you know, well, I mean, it's not even despite my better judgment. This time, I'm just making the judgment call that I want C6 Prune. And I like Nicole enough that getting bonus Nicole copies in going for C6 Prune is fine. I currently have, I believe, 50 pity with no guarantee. I believe I have a 1 count for my Radiance counter. Yeah, no, 40, I have 42 pity, and I think I'm at like 43 for the weapon banner. My ideal for the weapon banner is actually kind of probably getting both weapons. So I went to pity and did wish extra pass pity on Escoffier weapon banner. Lost to Scoured Heart, which means I actually have a guarantee for one of these 2 weapons at pity. So it's a 50-50 instead of like the normal 37% chance thing. It's 100% gonna start a quest. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna wish outside here to get Nicole to come back outside, right? To join our party. So that's the plan. And you know what? Nicole replaces Bennett, so get out of here, boy. We like Bennett, but, you know, today we care more about Nicole. Nicole, C1 or C1 Durin? TGS made a good video on the Constellation investment difference for the both characters. It depends on the team, and they're both going to be similar value. So, anyways. So yeah. I can't use all of my any star glitter I get from wishing I can use, but I need to save 34 star glitter, by the way, for Kaya in June in a few days. But other than that, I'm good. And yes, this is probably not enough pulls to guarantee C6 Prune. So we'll see what we have to do. And then we get to go on Vera accounts after. Oh, I'm a little nervous for this one. I don't want to have to spend a lot of money for this, but yay, pulling for 4 stars. Should have probably not done as much wishing as I did for Linnea, but I was like fine with getting a Linnea at 40 pity or before, and I didn't. And whatever, anyways. Go. 52. Just get lucky, exactly. Just get lucky. Only prune copies every single 4 star, yep. And yeah, well, by every single 4-star, I mean after we lose to a sacrificial bow. Oh boy. Alright. 62. Okay. Prune? Ooh, hello, Razor. I mean, it's a wish refund, but that's not a great start for Prune copies wanting C6 Prune. Oh dear. Are we gonna get a Nicole before we get a Prune? Oh no. Oh no. 72. Okay. Did I miss any Gamba? Not really. Hello? Candace? Hi. I like you, Candace, but can we get multiple 4-stars in a single pull and one of them be Prune? No? Okie dokie. Alright, well, we're 30 pulls in, no prunes. We have gotten a Razor, a Sackmo, and a Candace. Yep. Oh boy, pity. Hello. Hello. Alright, surely I've had maybe too good of luck lately on my main account. And...
Hello.
Hello.
Witch hunter at your service. My enemy? Oh, someone who takes pleasure in teasing children. Uses other people's imaginary friends to ensnare them in her schemes.
6 ago. Oh
Someone
god.
who is a complete show-off, way too dramatic, and obsessed with wearing a hollowed-out hat. I'm referring, of course, to the wickedest witch of them all.
Oh my
Any
gosh.
relevant intel on her whereabouts is more than welcome.
Yeah. Okay. Are you more yappy than Nicole is? We'll find out shortly here.
Oh, should I introduce myself again?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like no interference from Alice's self-introduction magic this time. So I suppose I'll just go ahead. I'm Nicole.
Huh. Okay.
As you can see, I'm... Oh, again? Guess I spoke too soon.
I hope she actually starts again. No, it ends there? I think she actually yaps less than Prune does. Prune yap for longer. Ain't no way. Alright, it's fine. Absolute double of a pull. Okay, never mind. It's all coming up from here. Let's freaking go. Look at the... Oh. God damn it. Get out of here. You freaking took the spot of Nicole. You hold a little bell in your party. That's cool. Wonderful Nicole. Hello.
I shall be your guide.
Thank you. Look at her. Wow. Okay, yeah, she looks like normal color underground here. So that's good. Okay. Nicole is also an I suppose girly. Oh dear. Alright, so yes, I want to advise, I do not think her weapon is that good. But I like Nicole a lot, and I'd be very happy to get Duran's weapon. And like, Duran's weapon might be better for me to like the point that maybe I should path towards Duran's weapon, I guess. But either way, the ideal situation would be like getting a 5-star, doing a 110 pull here, getting 2 early 5-stars, and then the Duran's weapon first, and then Nicole's weapon guaranteed, right? Get in and out to get both weapons, great. Probably won't happen. I don't think this weapon banner is great unless you have like Nicole is a catalyst. She's got plenty of compelling like weapon options, but like her weapon is good, but also like you know, it's weird. It depends on the situation. I wanted to express caution with this weapon banner. It's good for my account, not many accounts. That's my vibe. Okay. Anyways, I think what are we at? 48. Okay. I think we're at 48. I checked before, but I forgot. 45, exactly. Okay, well, that's simple enough. And how about 55? Okay, skip. We got another sword. This sword is weird. I feel like this sword is emblematic of... I don't know. Well, maybe it's intentional. Anyways, 65. Soppity starts at 63, and, okay. Alright. Hello, Fremini. That's a wish refund, I'll take it. Should I do a temple? I probably shouldn't. But I've already kind of resigned myself to having to spend some money today for Prune, so... I mean, I should probably do single pulls, but the thing is I kind of want Duran's weapon anyways, and it builds up anticipation, so for the content. Okay. I feel like I started to hallucinate, capturing Radiance animation there, which is impossible in Weapon Banner, by the way. And hello Dragon's Bane, and hello Visual Bow, and hello Durin whip. Ah, fuck. Okay, it's fine. Winning the 50-50 is fine. It's just that I kind of wanted both, and I didn't get both there. So now it's like now trying to get Durin's weapons kind of trepidatious. So like it's good. I won 2 50-50s. Okay, it's just kind of like not actually what the ideal in my head was. My steak is too buttery. Yes, exactly. It's like, yeah, my steak is too buttery. My lobster is too juicy. I'm sorry. But now it's much more risky for me to consider going for a Thame. Whereas, like, if I got a Thame there and then got Nicole weapon, I'd be like, yeah, it's fine that I lost my 50-50, right? Do another 10 pull on weapon banner. I feel like I should go on Nicole banner at this point. I think I should go on. But fine, we'll do one more weapon pull just for the lulz. It would be funny to get it free. No, it didn't happen. Okay, that's fine. Hello, Kooky. Alright. Back to... I don't know why I did that 10 pull. Actually, I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to just use my wish. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. We see what I can get without spending any money on Prune. Okay. Don't know where Nicole's in the poll, so 10 plus something pity. Alright. We are clicking through because Prune copies. I'm sorry. Oh boy, now I got the real tremors. We did the easy thing. Hello, Fabbo. We did the easy thing of getting one copy of the character I wanted. And her weapon. And we won 50-50s, and that's good. But we also are losing every single character banner 50-50. So, for the 4 stars. Yeah, we have lost every 4-star 50-50. Hello. I was taking a drink. I didn't expect a Prune immediately. I guess that's not that surprising. The 4-star was at the start of the last poll. Thank you. You know, if we lose all our 50-50s for 4 stars and then the next one is Prune every time, perfect. Hello, official. We want a character 50-50, but that's fine. Wish refund. It's okay. This is 30-something. And we have C1 Prune. Alright. And how about... you know what? C2... there we go. Okay. You know, this is not bad. Honestly, this is not bad. C2 Prune, no dollar reduce spent. Like, this is like the smart stopping point for being a responsible boy. I want to express. I got C0R1 with my existing polls. I got C0R1 and C2 Prune. C2 Prune is where I kind of... like C6 Prune makes a big difference, but C2 Prune is where I'd say she has like a complete kit for the most part. Like she's a good character at C2. Pre-C2, I think she's kind of so, you know, I think this is a healthy stopping point. Healthy stopping point, right. But honestly, this is going better than I expected. So we continue. Against my better judgment, uh-oh. Is that a sign to stop? I don't know. I know I said I needed to save Star Glitter, by the way, but my assumption is I'll get back to 34 Star Glitter. If I somehow got C6 Prune without getting back to 34 Star Glitter, that'd be surprising. I don't know. That's a bad thing to end on before I spend money. That seems like I don't know. Okay. Well. Hold, please. Well, we commit every crime under the sun. No, oh, Nicole. Wonderful Nicole. Nicole's constellations are interesting, but yeah. Glad I got this. It's a fun weapon. I wanted it anyways for Lonyon. That's why I decided to path towards this rather than Durin's weapon. Well, it didn't. No, the pathing didn't matter in my case since I wanted both. So it literally didn't matter what I chose. Anyways. Okay. We got Nicole. Is anyone else slightly disappointed she makes a bunch of noises when you do normal attacks? Like, she just has normal voice lines, it seems like. Maybe she doesn't with her skill or whatever, I don't know. But, like... Again, I don't like that she's, like, speaking into my head is the implication when you're doing normal attacks. Like, she should have just been silent with at least her normal attacks and whatever. Like, she should have had idle lines. I'm sure she has normal idle lines, but I feel like she should be relatively silent in other forms. I don't know, she can talk as much as she wants from me. Yeah. Alright, anyways. Halo pretty? Yeah, it is. Be gone. Anyway, there's a mute Dota hero that just whistles. That could have worked. Yeah. What was that hitting? I heard a sound effect. Anyways, whatever.
Where is it?
Where is it? Okay.
Such defiance.
Such defiance. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Okay, distracted. I justifiably distracted by Nicole. Okay. Silent character's not fun for most people. She's mute. She's mute. These are not sounds someone speaks in your head. You think someone who like actively has to consciously use their magical witch powers to speak in someone's head would go and speak into your head? No. It doesn't make sense. It's got C5 Lonnie on weapon banner. Nice. It doesn't make any damn sense. Anyways, you know, yap her voice lines. If she was gonna like yap away, and if she was starting to tell a story when doing her normal attacks, fine. Anyways, the sounds count for her curse. I don't know. Anyways, all right. I guess I'll give you your weapon for now. Where's the new artifact domain? I wonder. I have no idea. Okay, equip. All right. Oh yes, I need to. Sorry, hold please. Well, we commit grave sins because I'm stupid and I like 4 stars and maybe I'll regret this, but I don't know. I have C6 Varka and like not getting C6 Prune feels kind of dumb, especially when it's on a banner for a 5-star character I don't mind getting constellations on. Right. Like, that's ultimately my logic, and there's a chance that I will like Prune with Lanyan too, which is kind of what tipped me over the edge, to be clear. So, yup. That's what we're doing. Okay. Copy. Alright, I gotta log in. No, not that account. This account, I believe, is the correct one. So it's gonna show me my UID beforehand. Yes, it does. Okay. Confirm 645-208-216. Okie dokie. Alright. Stop with the stupid pop-ups, god damn it. An extra 300 privileges have been added. Fuck off! Okay, there we go. It's per order? Do I do one at a time? I guess we'll do one at a time. Okay. You think my credit card's gonna have concerns with me? I don't think they will. They never have before. Alright, 12,000 yen. What does this convert to? Last I checked, it was 75 US dollars. Yep. 75 US dollars. Alright. Here we go. Let's see how painful this is. Oh boy. It always feels great to spend money on gacha games. Yeah, it makes the gambling feel so much better. Alright, anyways. What were we at? We were at like 40, so this should be 50 something. We were at 40 with the Star Glitter pull that we did. Alright. So we are at C2 Prune. We need 4 more copies of Prune, and every non-Prune I see is gonna get farther and farther away. Why is she so? I was about to say wrong Electro unit, but Prune is not Electro. She's Anemo. She just looks very Electro. She's very official, purpley colored. I guess Durin's purpley too. So why is there so many purples in the Hexarai characters? Anyways, 60 something. Fish spooked. Yep. Oh, okay. Slightly early, pretty sure, unless I badly lost track. Oh, hi. Okay, my capturing radiant streak is solidly at 0. We'll take that. 50-50 wins is great. All right, we're at 2 copies of Prune and 3 copies of Prune and 2 copies of Nicole. Your luck, I kind of hate it. Yeah, now I'm kind of concerned with how many Nicoles I'm gonna get. I didn't expect the rent. I'm not surprised with getting A early, but the oh god, there's now a non-zero chance we get C2 Nicole before we get a C3 Prune. Anyways, that was at the literal first pull, so 19. Okay. Wait, was there a 4-star on that poll? It's possible. Oh, good God. Is it possible in character? I think it is. No, it's not. Sorry. Some gacha games you can have like 5 stars to replace the 4-star poll. I don't think that happens in Genshin because it just delays it until the next poll if that does happen. So it's possible to go 11 wishes before getting a 4-star because the 5-star just pushes it back by 1, which actually might be what happened with Razor there. I wasn't paying attention. Anyways, 30. No. Well, basically 30 pity. 29 pity. All right. Oh dear. High Fab Codex. That's a prune and a Nicole weapon. Oh God. I prune. Oh look. I mean, no. That doesn't count. We definitely got C2 Nicole before. We were definitely at C2 Nicole and C2 prune. Oh, good God. You're an evil, evil man. I apologize. I don't understand what... I feel like Hoyoverse, like, since I've started having more beef with Hoyoverse publicly, they have just cranked up the luck of my account, clearly, because they're trying to make me convince my audience that this game is better than it is as far as the Gacha Sisters situation goes. I can't... Like, this is the same shit that happened with Varka, bruh. I'm not kidding. Like... Oh, God. I need 3 more copies of Prune. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that was, I mean, that was 3 50-50 wins, an early 50 pity C1, and a very, very early, like, 20 pity something, okay. I should note that C1 and C2 Nicole are pretty good. I'm happy getting those. C3 Nicole, everything past C2 Nicole, quite frankly, is not super great. So this is the point where it's like, it feels kind of sus to continue wishing, I'll be completely honest. Pull Durin, I mean, I would pull on Durin Banner, but I already have his C2, and he's the kind of the same thing. Or like, getting the end of it, I mean, maybe Durin C3 is nice because of energy refunding, I guess, but I like Nicole, well, no, I like Durin and Nicole both a lot, so, what's Prune cons right now? C3. Which, yes, the C3 Prune happened right after the so Prune and Nicole were at the same constellation count. Oh, good God, okay, yup. Oh boy. Okay. Good. I didn't want any more 5 stars, honestly. If we just get out of this with Prune, please C4 Prune here. And then we do a little bit more wishing. Oh, fuck me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. I don't want to convert that Star Glitter quite yet. I mean, I expected it to be painful. Like, to be clear, we've spent 50... How many wishes did I spend on the weapon banner? Like 30? I had 100 wishes about to start, a little bit over 100. So I've spent 150. Getting C3 Prune and 150 wishes is not that bad. I'd say it's a little below average, but not... Getting C2 Nicole and 150 wishes is stupid. But getting C3 Prune in 150 is not that bad, but it definitely isn't great. So I don't know. Anyways, we're like 100. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just shut up, brain. Just fucking whatever. Just Gamba for the humans. For the humans? For the viewers. For the human. I should just call you humans. How's it going, humans? Do I want to do this? Fuck. It feels so weird. I am human. I'm glad. You're not human? Oh shit, I bet. Bro, getting C2 Nicole for free and feeling persecuted because of the 4-star? Yeah. Yep. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Uh-huh. I don't even know. What is my pity at? Who cares? Whatever. Just wish. We're just wishing until C6 prune at this point. Well, I don't know. If I get not a single prune in these 50... In these... I mean, the bell wasn't a bad sign before, so clearly there's a prune in this bowl. Or not. Oh dear. I don't even know. How do I have C2 Nicole already? I just... Bro, people can spend like 400 wishes. Hello, thank you. Okay, thank God. People can spend like 400 wishes and not get C2 of a limited character. Like, I just... God damn, that could have been pruned. Like, can we get a double prune pull to end up? Maybe that'd be nice. I just... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what our pity is. Okay. Always pruned official? Yes. And we're going to get C5 here. We're not going to be cursed. It's all going to... If C5 prune is here... Oh. And then we get a C6 prune, then like by the, if we run out of these pulls, then we're like the average if you're going for like C6 prune like me because you're stupid like me, the average is like around 200 and change, like a little bit over 200 for like C-1 to C7. And we're basically going to be at 200 with these pulls. So, like, I think we're heading towards below average, but... Weapon for prune? Is it... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yes! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We got an early prune. Okay, I think it's fine. I think we're heading towards average land. Right? Surely, I can skip. It's fine. Okay. C5. One more! It's fine. I feel like this is very close to pity or at pity. No. Okay. No. Alright. It would be a perfectly fine result to get C6 prune in this poll, which I think is probably the poll before pity. But I think the game just said, yeah, it just said no. Okay. Hi, official. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is pity, but oh well. It is what it is. Hey, I'm out. Man, Nicole's already gonna be unrelatable. Who cares? It's not pity. Okay. Hello? Prune? I will... I don't have C6 Mika, so I'll take it. This is one of the few 4-stars I have somewhat interest in getting his cons in over time, but he never shows up on a banner that makes sense to wish on. Oh, frick. Okay. Bro, do I do another... I have to do another top load. Fuck. Wait. I forgot those are the male primo gems they give you from the bonus shit thing. Yeah, let's go. All right. Oh, was there another 300? Where'd that come from? Oh, that was... Yeah, okay. Do singles? Yeah, okay, no, fuck. I should do singles, but... Fuck it, I'm already spending money. I don't care. I should do singles because, like, this pity could be for Lohan or for Sandrone coming out next patch, presumably next patch. Wait, sure. Is this becoming a video? I'm gonna, like... Hopefully I'll mute that. If I don't mute it, I apologize for spoiling that Sandrone is probably coming. Anyways. Mika Schmidt. That was not C6 Mika, by the way, but... Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I knew it was close to pity. Yeah, okay. I should have done singles. If before the 5-star prune shows up, I definitely should have done singles. I want to emphasize. Bro, are we serious? Bro, are we double serious? Fuck. Are we actually serious? I need one more prune and I have... C4, C5, C6. Oh my god. Hoyle versus like, oh, you won your bet. We know you won your bet with, so for context, I said I would C6 Nicole if... Yeah, they are trying to bait me. I'm not gonna lie, especially with the stupid freaking 3-second condition thing. But they're like, oh, oh, this stupid thing. You said you weren't gonna get C6 Nicole because yeah, these wings definitely, yeah. All right. You said, oh, you know, if we didn't add custom combat to Melee Astra, real custom combat, the damage dummy does not count. There's many minor things they could do to improve Miliastra custom combat, and that could make Genshin just... It could solve a major content problem that I have with Genshin, and I think just make this game a lot more fun for a lot of people if Miliastra had real custom combat. It doesn't, and I didn't think they're going to add it because I think they are too afraid of allowing people in Miliastra to make custom combat that is compelling, because combat being cringe, endgame combat in Genshin being cringe in its design is too much of a selling point for convincing people to pull characters over time, and therefore they don't want to risk allowing custom combat content that could be more compelling than their content that would allow you to be freed from the curse of pulling new characters to clear combat content. And I gave until Nicole's release to see if I would win or lose that bet, and in my opinion I won, because they have not improved custom combat like classic mode in Miliastra a single bit. They have actively made improvements to the non-classic mode of Miliastra, but have purposely neglected Miliastra classic mode. Anyways, her Sig is beautiful. Yes, it is pretty. But what the fuck though, by the way? How do I've won 4 50-50s and I don't have C6 Prune. Oh my god. Okay. 2 of them were early and 2 of them were at pity, and then I need to do another top up. End me. I swear to God, if I have to do any more than this one, I'm going to be quite upset. No, I'm not committing to C6 Nicole. Just in case people are like, oh, we'll get C6 Nicole. Could I justify it on the level of I got an $18,000 payment for my car being totaled, and I don't technically need to use my car right now, and I could rationalize that? Yes, sure, I could. But that's bad logic. Yes, you can. No. How many prunes so far? C5 and C3 Nicole. Like, Jesus Christ. I just... Okay. It's great logic. Oh yeah, it's great logic. I mean... Wasn't that the first 4-star we got when we pulled? Can I move on to my viewer accounts? I feel like... What happened when when I did viewer polls with Nefer Llama Banner, I had amazing luck in my viewers accounts, and then terrible luck in my Polearm only account. Is this going to be the inverse where I had great luck here? Although my luck for prunes is below average at this point, by the way. Not crazily so, but definitely I think below average. Yeah, I apologize to my viewers I'll be wishing on if I wasted all my luck on your account. Or sorry, on your account, on my account. Also, hi, Fischl. Oh, God. Just skip. Okay. How many prunes did you get? We have C5 and C3 Nicole. Prune. Thank you! For free! Okay. And now, because I have some left over and I want Durin's weapon, why would I not? Okay. I might grind for Durin's weapon. I don't really want to do another top up. Okay. Hi, Sugros. That's fine. I will actually do... Wait. How many? Sorry, 50... No, I can do, yeah, because 50, 34... Yeah. Yes. Perfect. Alright, one more. Last pull on my account for the day. Nope. Okay. It's fine. Alright, it's fine. No early 5-star on the weapon banner. That's fine. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. Yeah, alright. Well, C3 Nicole. Yeah, I know to some people that's like, wow, you got so lucky with C3. We already did the bad logic with Varka. Okay, I like Nicole. Would I enjoy having C6 Nicole? Yes, but it is very bad logic to just like C3 skill burst. It's skill, which is definitely better, but it's only like an additional 100 attack buffing total. So, you know, not that relevant. Did you get any prunes? Yes, I got all my prunes. Yeah, I think Prune was definitely slightly below average. It's just the contrasting that with the Nicole luck is weird. Like, Goddamn C6, or it's not C6. I can't even speak. I just... was that worth it monetarily? Fuck no. But how many pulls for C3? Like, if we count my original pity, I think like 250. Because I had 50 pity to start. I think it was about 250 for C3 Nicole. And it took an extra 30, 40 pulls after that to get C6 Moon. God. Oh my god. So, yeah. Alright, it's fine. I like Nicole. I accept it. Like, it was part of the rationalization. I'd be fine with it. I just didn't... I don't know what to say from that result. I genuinely don't know. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we'll log back in here later. Balk in here and make some music. Alright, I'll log back into my account a little bit. We're gonna do viewer pulse. We got 4 accounts to go on to. What's the total amount of wishes? Let me check my sheet. We got Sylveon's account with 100 wishes. We got 60 wishes on Kuma's account. 150 on Truce's account, and
Metaphors speak for themselves.
Dana's account has 255, and all of them have varying amounts of pity. So we got more wishes. Bad logic there. To be fair, you save $50 from the top up. I mean, yes. So I have no qualms with saying this because I am a Hoyo creator. Because of the fact that Hoyoverse shut down all of the top-up services, which were convenient to use before for getting discounted top-ups. Now, the only way to get discounted top-ups that is easy, at least, or makes sense in my opinion, is using a VPN. So I used a VPN to Japan, and therefore the prices were in yen rather than in USD, and therefore I paid $75 for each of those top-ups, which functionally saved me quite a lot of money compared to if I have purchased through this directly, which would have cost me $100 plus tax. Plus I got we have, okay, fine. Plus we got some bonus, which the bonuses are like one time temporarily for a few purchases. I believe 5 purchases. Which thankfully I didn't have to exhaust. But anyways, did I forget to respond? I don't think so. I see. You submitted to the viewer request form, Anisaj, after I actually contacted some people. There's some... we can maybe log into your account depending on if I'm tired of doing wishing after we do the other 4 accounts. Okay? How about that? We'll log into Sylveon's account last because Sylveon is not waiting here live. Sylveon is asleep. Sylveon said I could log in and then we see what Sylveon wants C0R1 Nicole with 100 wishes. We'll see if we can do that. I don't know if Sylveon has pity. And then Sylveon's just going to wake up and log in and see what she has. So, yeah. Alright. I have the page open. Wasn't sure if I was going to buy wishes yet, which is why I was so late. I see. Well, yeah. If you stick around until we're done, we can maybe log into your account if I'm in the mood. I'm down. Potentially. But I'm saying that before doing hundreds more wishes. Maybe I'll be tired of it. Alright. Is it safe to use a VPN? Oh, hello. It's a sushi raid. Your sushi has been delivered. Welcome, sushi. I guess... Hello. Sushi viewers. Welcome. Also, are any of my mods here? Can anyone do a shout out for Sushi? She makes good content. Genshin, and I forgot the other video game. I think Final Fantasy is what you play regularly, but you're also playing Silent Hill, I think, the other day. Yes, welcome. I don't know if I actually have a mod here. Final Fantasy... sorry, Roman numerals are hard. 14. / shoutout. For some reason, every time I try to do the shoutout command, I don't know why, I can never get it to work properly. Also, how do I type in Korean characters? I guess copy and paste. Oh, copy and paste is not working. And I can't believe I've been streaming this long and I still don't know how to. I just hovered over the ban. No, not that button. Mod. Highlight messages this user. Open it. I need to figure out how to. You need to do it in English. Oh, I see. Sushi. Sleepy sushi. Go. No, I did it again. I don't like what am I doing wrong? The channel you are shouting out does not exist. No, it worked this time. Okay, maybe I'm just dumb. Okay. There we go. Yay, thank you. Check out her channel. But yes, you just missed my polls, but you're just in time for Gamba on some other people's accounts. So, I was going for Nicole. I wanted Caesar R1 Nicole at a baseline because I like Nicole a lot, and I think she'll be fun on my account for a lot of reasons without going too deep into it. She's also just probably like it's not too often I glom onto a character personality-wise, but I vibe with Nicole, and she's very pretty. But I also wanted C6 Prune, the 4-star on the banner, and if you've ever pulled for 4 stars in Genshin, it can be a bit rough, and my pulls went below average. Not crazily below average, but below average. And then my Nicole pulls, in contrast, because you pull for Nicole and Prune at the same time, went a bit below, or sorry, not a bit below, a bit above average. I got 2 earlies, 2 50-50 wins at pity, and 2 early 50-50 wins. One of them was at like 20 pity. So yeah, I have C3 Nicole, which is not what I expected going in. Yup. So anyways, but I'm going on to viewer accounts now. I'll be coming back and messing around with Nicole a little bit. But I'm going on to viewer accounts now because I want to wish on their accounts because I have a gambling addiction. No, because people like gambling content. I think people like letting me wish on their account, and I'm down. So, yeah. Happy accident? Yes, it's an acceptable accident, even though I probably shouldn't have spent that money. Like, it's not a good spending of money, but whatever, it's fine. I'm considering skipping all main DPS characters next year to be a better person, maybe. I don't know. Be a better person. I mean, if I want to be a better person, it's just stop spending money, doofus. But anyway, whatever. Most people would describe me in Genshin as a dolphin, aka if I really want something, I spend money. So, that's what we did. Let's see. I'm gonna do a random wheel spin for which of the 3 accounts we go on to first. If that's fine with the 3 people waiting. So we have Kuma. Let's do this. Whoops, that's the wrong... Control X. Where is it? There it is. Someone blooped me. Oh, bye, Tars. I think it was Tars. Alright. Sorry, left my call. Alright. Kuma. Dana. And... Truce. And there's also Sylveon's account, but we can wait to do that one last. Okay. Watching earned you a drop. Wow, Genshin drops. How exciting. Truce. Okay, Truce's account. Alrighty. Bap. Log out. Log into another account. Okay, so Truce's account, they... Let me know if I got this wrong just to make sure I screw up anything, but we're going for at least 150 wishes. It's grinding on a fresh North America account. First a Nicole, then a Durin, and then maybe 1 weapon pity. With 150 wishes and as many prunes as possible. I feel, oh boy, that's asking for a lot. Well, we'll see. Alright. And after we see a 4-star in the, just to speed up the polls a little bit, if we are polling for prune copies, I will click through until we see a 4-star, and then I will skip the animation if we get a non-prune 4-star. But obviously it is possible there is multiple 4 stars in the poll, and that is cool, but just to speed up things a little bit, right? Alright, this is an NA account, right? Yes, NA. Okay. Also, let's, you know what, let's randomly choose the next one, too. Between Kuma, just to decide the order. Kuma or Dana next? Or Dana. There you go. Dana. Let me know I'm speaking your name wrong. Alright, sorry Kuma. Kuma has to wait the longest. Which is funny considering Kuma has the lowest amount of wishes to use. If you want to do your wishing yourself, if you need to go to sleep, that's fine. You don't need to stay up. Alright. Oh well. Look, we got all Gamba in every fashion. Either spelling is fine. Cool. I got Chi-Chi. I'm so sad. My condolences. I definitely stole your luck. Skyward Atlas good for Nicole. If you have Skyward Atlas, there's a much stronger reason to not bother with Nicole's weapon. Not that you need Nicole's weapon even if you don't have Skyward Atlas, but you know. Alright, so Clarind here. Alright. So managed to grind 100. Only managed to grind 100, including Star Glitter so far. Okay, so we got 100, which is not 150. So we're right, Truce, we're doing, just to clarify, and you can just type out in Twitch chat unless I missed something. 1, can we use Star Glitter? 2, because I don't remember. We're going Nicole first and then Durin, assuming we are able to. Or are we doing Durin first and Nicole? I think you said Nicole then Durin, right? We have no pity? Or is it just too old? I guess you said it was a new account. Okay. 0 pity, going Nicole first, then Durin, use Star Glitter. Okay. There we go. Should have napped during during maintenance. Okay. 0 pity. So 0 pity with not even 2 pities worth of 5 stars, and we want 2 5 stars here. Oh boy. Can I continue winning every 50-50? If... Oh, I shouldn't say this. If I don't lose a single 50-50 on my viewer accounts, I'll C6 Nicole. Okay? There you go. Just to put some extra drama on the line. I'll C6 Nicole if I win every 50-50 on my viewers' accounts. There you go. Don't do that. You know, I care more. I self-sacrifice of my own money with some gain content-wise anyways. In exchange for good luck my viewer accounts. I assume Radiance counts. I mean, Radiance isn't a 50-50 at all. But, so, like, it's just not a factor. And, like, if you have a guarantee in your account, that's also not a 50-50. Like, if I win a 50-50, that's a 50-50, right? Like, so, anyways. I don't think any of these accounts have... Anyway, whatever. Go. Bam. Whatever. 0 pity. Damn, I was really hoping for an immediate. Yeah, we'll click through for a 4-star and then skip if we get the 4-star. And are we going to start with a prune at least? I feel like the realistic thing to expect with 100 wishes on banner. Hello.
Nice. Let's hunt.
I mean, you know what? That's a really funny. I'd never heard Razor's acquisition line before. I don't think. Any fab would be great too. Okay, so we're looking for fabs. Yeah, this is a new account, so obviously, kind of a lot of things are impactful, I suppose. So yeah, this one has no radiance for sure. I wonder if radiance. Oh, nice. I wonder if radiance starts with any account on a fresh account, because when version 5.0 started, every account started with a 1 count, not a 0 count. I wonder if new accounts that have started after the radiance feature was added also start with a 1 count or not. I don't know. It probably does start with 1, yeah.
I'm referring, of course, to the wickedest witch of them all.
I'm sorry, I don't feel like listening to the entire yap again. Alright. Good 4 stars so far. 30. Oh! Okay. Alright. Hello, official. Not a new official. But a new Nicole.
Oh, should I introduce myself
Uh-oh.
again? Looks like no interference from Alice's self-introduction magic this time.
Wait,
So
what?
I suppose I'll just go ahead. I'm Nicole. As you can see,
Is that a...
Again?
Sorry.
Guess I spoke too soon.
I'm having a stroke. Was that a different starting voice line? Or did I just not pay attention enough before? I don't think so. Okay, no, I just am not paying attention. She said no interference from Alice this time, which made me have a which made me like self-reflect and go, wait a minute, did she start with that before and I just voided it, or like okay. Anyways, there you go. Didn't see a mage introduction. It would have been nice if they did a little bit of a cool thing. Anyways, all right, the possibility of getting Durin here actually became much more real. Cool. I think it was the same. Okay, I'm just dumb. Don't worry about me. All right. And now Durin boy, and we'll see. I didn't. Ooh, that's probably the best fab you can get. Nice. Maybe not for this account right now, but probably will be valuable eventually, even if not right now. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, you don't have C6 visual, so it's probably not bad to get. It's probably quite good to get, honestly. Honestly, like, while it would be nice to end up with C2 prune, is C6 visual more relevant on a new account? Probably, because prune just or like I don't, unless you're planning on using prune with Varka or Venti or DPS Sucrose, I think official copies are technically better. But anyways, Favlands pull too. All right, let's see. Are we gonna get to pity? I don't know. I didn't check how many wishes we had after the Nicole, but anyways, it's still a good chance of getting C2 prune here, but I think we are seeing it. It's less and less likely. Never mind, it's a lot more likely suddenly. There we go. We're having very good luck on this account so far, I feel like. I can't tell because ad struck right as she started yapping. That's funny. Okay. Hello, Razor. Oh, I said I was going to skip after. Ah! Alright, well, there you go. There's C2 prune. I don't think you should have any realistic expectation of getting C6 prune, but that's sick. Alright. I feel like with how early that Nicole was, we should be able to get to pity, right? Because that was like 30 wishes, right? I'm going to skip polls now, actually, by the way. A Widzid, new Widzid, let's go. Because I feel like there's not a real chance of getting C6 prune, so I don't really care about clicking through now anyways. Okay, it's fine. Skip. Another prune? What the hell? Alright, that's fine. Maybe there is a chance at C6 prune. Suddenly. Okay. Skip. Hello, Noel. Alright, you want to do a 10 pull with, this is probably at pity, I think, with this 10 pull, so I assume, just to make sure, you still want to use this? Just double checking. Got my first C6 standard Mona, no Durham, but guaranteed low end. Nice. C6 Mona is an interesting one to get. Alright. I think this is at pity, hopefully. Fuck. Never mind. And a flute. You were really wanting a flute, I'm sure. That's a... Well. That's an underwhelming way to end it off. Amusingly, you know what? That's actually slightly problematic because the fact that I didn't get another 5-star on this account slightly statistically biases towards me winning all 50/50s on viewer accounts. But anyways, you're like right at pity. I guess I could do one more single bowl. Do you want me to do that? Sure. Okay. Also, wait. Forgot about this. Claim. So single bowls it is. Surely this gets us into pity. Maybe the Nicole was later than I thought. I don't know. Didn't track properly. Okay. Probably should have. Okay. 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 Alright, I feel like we were not actually at pity. Yeah, okay. Is there... No Stardust pulls. Alright, well. Oh well. Such is life. I mean, you're definitely very, very close to pity. That's kind of awkward. That was like I feel like that was the perfect Nicole to be like right at pity. So I thought we were gonna get there. Hi! But we didn't, so I don't know. Now you have to get lucky yourself to get there. Was a good start, yeah. And it is amusing that I really should not have said that I would C6 Nicole if I won all 50-50s. Because currently I haven't lost a 50-50. Thought I was going to see another 5-star there. Alright. I believe Dana's account was next. Oh dear. Surely, okay, Dana's account is 255 wishes, by the way. We're going for Nicole C0, Duran C0, either Nicole or Duran's signature weapon. That's a lot of wishes. There's no way I win all 50-50s today, guys. It's not possible. 5 gifted subs from Truce. Oh boy, thank you. I feel like I didn't get lucky enough to deserve that. The Nicole early was great, though, but appreciate it. And, yay, ad-free for some viewers. Let's go. You just want C6 Nicole? Look, I have Gamba brain rot. I fully admit this. And I have C3 Nicole. I don't need to admit that. You saw it. So... You're not wrong. I do want C6 Nicole, but I need content justification for it. And if something highly statistically unlikely happens, like winning every 50-50, then, you know, we'll see. Oh god, okay. Thank you for letting me on your account, Truce. Alright, let's log into Dana's account. Okay, Dana's account. I believe these are all NA accounts. I'm going to contact a couple people. Or I already have contacted a couple people. I'll probably contact a couple people more to do polls on accounts tomorrow. But tomorrow I'm not going to do a ton of polls because I want to more focus on, instead of viewer polls, I want to focus more on just playing with Nicole. Hoyo agent monitoring the stream. Like, yes, we can get this guy to spend money. Sorry, I'm trying to find the password. There it is, found it. Okay. Alright, oh my indeed. Okay. Dana, did you tell me if we could use Star Glitter or not? Also, I assume we are going for Nicole first, then Duran? That's the order you mentioned in the submission. So Nicole, Duran, then weapon after that, right? And you said either weapon, just to make sure.
Phew.
Phew. Everyone's here, as they should be. Barbara, hello. I unfortunately don't have the rubber duck skin.
Let the show begin.
I think Dana has a little bit of a... Yeah, we can. Nicole Caesar, Duran Caesar, then Nicole weapon. Okay. You want a path towards a Nicole weapon? Is that the one you like slightly prefer more? I know you said either weapon, which is fine, obviously. But yeah, okay. I'll path towards Nicole weapon. You can let me know if you want to change it for some reason. But okay. So we have 250 plus 12 wishes, so 260 some wishes plus whatever we got here. All right. Yeah, C0, 2 C0 characters, and then the wonderful land of the weapon better. All right. Let's check pity first. I don't remember if pity was mentioned. You have some. Okay. Do you know if you have any radiance? Oh boy, you have a lot of pity. Okay. Are we at pity? 55, 60, 60. Okay, 60. All right. Oh, that's my account. Yes. Did I not say I was doing yours? Did we, I think we did roll your... Yeah, we rolled yours before Kuma's, right? Yes. Didn't realize I was logging into your account. I don't think so. Won the last two 50-50s. Okay, cool. Good to know. Alright, just gotta win more 50-50s. Or maybe I don't want... No, I want to win 50-50s. Not because I want C6 Nicole. I just want to win 50-50s for my viewers. Oh god. Okay. This is 70. Okay. Are we clicking for prunes? You didn't mention anything for prunes, so I'm gonna skip this one for now, but let me know if you want to click through for prunes. Alright. And this should be pity. Mm-hmm. Alright. Do I see a cute angle? I'm saved. And hey, Chi-Chi's getting buffed to be a functional, kind of interesting character. My apologies, though. That's a cute angle. Mm-hmm. Nicole, she just looks funny. Oh no, my apologies. Uh-oh. Oopsies. My luck is actually not infinite today. Crazy. Alright, well. That's fine. We just immediately get Nicole right here. Nope, damn it. Okay. Whoops. I hope I get her no need for mini cons though. Okay. Hurts every time I pulled now. It's hard to believe I used to gamble a lot on wishes. Oh, you've been converted to the like hoarding wishes side where there is definitely a certain satisfaction from saving a lot of wishes. That's for sure. 20 something. Okay, no prunes. That's fine. It's not fine. We'd like a prune, but you know. Oh, okay. There we go. Hello, Nicole. Whee. How far in? There we go. Like there you go.
Should I introduce
That was early enough. It basically was a 50-50 win.
Looks like no interference
I almost
from
knocked over
Alice's
my thing.
self-introduction magic this time. So I suppose I'll just go ahead. I'm Nicole.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see, I'm
Still lucky though. It is still
Again?
lucky. Yes. That
Guess I
a
suppose
30
you
pity
should.
after the 50-50 loss is still quite lucky. Thanks for letting her out, of course. How could I not? Well, there we go. Still no prunes. 0 prunes, 1 Nicole. As is normal. As we know, Nicole is actually more commonly acquired than prunes. That's just there's just proof of that on my account and proof of it on this account. All right, Duran C0 now. Okay. Is the C6 stream back on? Oh my god. Fine, I'll make a fucking poll. Was that lucky enough to count as a win? Yes? No. You better say no. So I said 50-50 win. That, like, in some ways was just as lucky as a 50-50 win, but, like, it wasn't, okay? That was 100 pity, not 70. Like, it would have been better to just win a 50-50. Well, okay. Arguably, funnily enough, the theoretical ideal is not always winning your 50-50s because the capturing radiant system exists. So, funnily enough, the theoretical ideal for polls to guarantee as many 5 stars as possible, that ones that you want, is when you get a 5-star, lose your 50-50, and then one poll after you lost your 50-50, you get the guarantee character. Because then you only lose 1 poll, but then you get a +1 on your capturing radiance counter. So technically, it's not better to always win your 50-50s. Because there is a reality where if you always lost your 50-50, and then immediately one single pull after that got a guaranteed early, like a 1 pity early, that is a meaningfully better end result over time if that happens repeatedly, because you will get capturing radiance far more often if you would have that happen. And getting a 1 pity guaranteed character is basically the same as winning the 50-50 anyways, but then you also get the benefit of the capturing radiance. Technically. That was not 1 pity, that was 30. So, anyways. Durin, don't click on the wrong banner. Bam. Okay. Prune does not exist on this account. I'm sorry. That's what we get for skipping. Okay. 20 something. Hello, Razor Boy. He's smelling us a lot today. Okay. Okay. That prune literally doesn't exist here. 40 something. Wait, was that 40 something or was this? No, this is 40 something. Okay. Prune literally doesn't exist here. What the? Okay. 50 something? What? Okay. Yeah, rip Prune in your account. 60 something? Okay, we're going to pity. Prune literally does not exist on this account. we started with we've done 100 polls with no prunes, by the way. This is reminding me of Lanyan polls. Oh god. I think this is the poll before pity. No, maybe it was pity. All right, we'll see. Oh dear. Hello. No prunes. It's fine. Bad prune luck means good character luck. We say hello.
It's been a long time.
My luck is really good today.
Everyone used to call me Mini Duran, but
For
as
5
you can
stars.
see, I'm not really
Prune luck
mini
is apparently not there.
anymore. do you find my appearance strange? To tell you the truth, it's still a little strange to me.
What'd you guys vote in
I
the
have
thing?
so much to learn.
12 of you voted
hope you don't
yes. That
mind
was
if I
lucky
ask you
enough
for
to count as a
help.
win. Ugh. See, okay, this, like, if I further add on extra rules to be like, oh, but if I win all 50-50s, I'll C6 Nicole. Oh, but if I lose a 50-50 and then get an early very soon after, that still counts as a win. That's just trying to bias that's bullshittering for trying to get C6 Nicole. Frankly. And we're at the point where, no, I shouldn't do that. How many wishes are we doing on Anisaj's account? I gotta weigh the odds that this actually happens. 110. And Sylveon's 100. So we're gonna see at least like 4 more 5 stars. Fine. If we win the weapon... Which weapon do you prefer, Dana? I know you said you wanted either. If we win the weapon, I'll allow the ruling from you, chat. Wherein... If... Nicole's. Okay. So if I get Nicole's weapon for Dana, then fine. I'll allow the ruling that if I get like a sub 40 pity early after a 50-50 loss, that still counts as a win. But I don't think that actually counts. But that's my compromise. But we have to win the weapon for that to continue. So, anyways. Alright, we've been very lucky so far. Is there no pity? Or is it just too old? Do you know? I guess we'll just wish, and we'll find out. Okay. Dahlia. Hello. And the bell. Too old. I see. Okay, so question mark pity. Who knows? Okay. Hello bell. A hello official weapon. It's a weird weapon. It's not very good, but it exists. Bell cannot be outclassed. Apparently not, yeah. Moonweavers. Alright. No, there we go. I feel this is probably pity, but maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Do we? Well, unfortunately, guys, Hoyoverse says no C6. There you go. You got amusingly, you got the result that I wanted. Are we continuing? We do have a lot of wishes left. I don't know. Are you saving? You did say you seem like a saver. Yeah, it's still a good result. It's better than the standard banner weapon, that's for sure. That's the result I wanted. Yep, okay. Ban it. Hello. Star Glitter refund. Continue to Nicole's weapon? Yeah, that's what I was kind of assuming. Alright, skip. More official weapon. I can't believe we got no prunes, by the way. Oh dear. We're gonna get all 5 stars on the banners and 0 prunes. Incredible. Kiwawa. Hello, cat. Okay, we're 40-something now. Do you want me to do single pulls? This is 50-something. I think this next pull is into pity, but just barely into pity. So I think we can do a 10 pull. I'm terrible with 4 stars, win most 50-50s though. Yeah, it's an acceptable trade for the most part. Do singles. You want me to do singles now to save every single pull possible, or do you want me to do a 10 pull? Because this 10 pull I believe is going to go into like 66 pity at most, I think, but it's probably less than that. I don't even know what that'll get a 4 star or a 5 star. So I don't think if we're wasting wishes, it's almost assuredly only wasting a couple wishes. But it's up to you. Because the anticipation of the temples is always better in my opinion, but if you want to min-max your savings for the future, then do temple. Okay. Might not be a 5 star anyways. And there wasn't. Okay, now we're doing singles. For sure. Because I've kept track, we should definitely be in pity. Yep, I told you. Told you it was only barely into pity. Hello. Woo. There you go. That's a pretty good result. The weapon banner seemed like it was double pity, but 50-50 loss into early into 50-50 win. Nothing crazy. Like, this was the kind of luck I kind of expected in my main account, where, like, bad luck on prune, but okay luck on character banner. Sometimes that's the best you can ask for, right? So that was like relatively standard luck, but still like good. You're happy with that, but it's boring. And we're getting out of your dang account. Anyways, I'm free. Thank you to Dana's account for freeing me from my stupid bet of C6 Nicole. All right. Thank you for letting me on your account. Enjoy your Durin and Nicole. Wish me luck in getting Durin's weapon. Oh god. Okay. Last account is, or well, we gotta go on Sylvian's account too. We're going in on Kuma's account. Okay. You still here, Kuma? Hopefully. And we're going on Sylvian's account, and then Agatari's, I suppose. If my brain, I have a problem. If I get, this is not possible to happen. This is vastly less likely than winning all the 50-50s. If in a single 10 pull we get 7 prunes, so C6 prune and 1 10 pull, then I'll C6 Nicole. Accepting viewer poll submissions for tomorrow. If you go use the form on my Discord, you can submit to it. I'm not gonna make any promises. There's like 7 or 8 people I didn't contact on the viewer wishing form that were EU peoples that I might contact some of them tomorrow. I'm probably just gonna DM them and be like, hey, if you're available tomorrow, I will maybe be able to do your wishes if you haven't done them already, kind of thing. All right, and it's another normal attack. Oh, you know I'm tired when my brain is doing the Freudian slip of normal attack account. Is there a condition for C4 Nicole? Fucking.
Look! It's that ball of light again! Let's follow it!
No, but I'm willing to, like, go to pity again, because I think I'm already close to pity. If Sylveon's doing like 100 pulls for C0R1. If we get... Hey! Whoops. Uh-oh, I fell down.
Does that mean we can open it now?
Why do you keep on making me... Stop engaging with me in my stupidity. If we get C6 prune on Sylveon's account in 100 pulls, then I'll go to pity for C4. Not get C4, go to pity for it. That means that you have to get 100 pulls. 100 pulls gets C6 prune on Sylveon's account. That's what it has to be. And that has to be before getting Nicole, by the way, because Sylveon, not even 100 pulls necessarily, because Sylveon wanted C0R1 Nicole. And so if we like get a 50-50 win on Nicole in 20 wishes, then there's no way you get a C6 prune in that, right? Is it worth the 90 Nicole? I mean, I'm going to. I would argue she's definitely not a priority level 90 if you have other characters level 90 that are more big damage dealers, but it will help you max out her buff. So, anyways, you're playing with fire. Oh, I'm well aware. New mail. Hello, cat. Hi. Can I help you? Guess what? Cat is joining. I think the cat just wants food, to be clear. Hello. You gonna sit down or not? No, you're gonna bite the cord. God damn it. Stop it. Don't. Alright, kitty give us luck? Yeah. Alright. So level 90 Nicole because she's pretty. I mean, yeah, it's just that or to min-max her attack stat just to do whatever, get her maximum buff potential. Because it is not easy to get her max buff. In fact, it's not really possible to get her max buff. Depending on team context and weapon you're using. Like, you're not going to get her max buff with TGDS, for example, for the team-wide buff. But anyways, alright. So, Kumo's account. We have about 60 wishes, apparently. Whoops. That looks like more than 60 wishes. We have 70 wishes. Plus 80 wishes. Okay, 80 wishes with 40 pity. C0 Nicole, optional, prune. I'm at 2 count for Radiance. Oh, okay. Meow, hello. Want to save her low end as much as possible. Okay, so, yeah. That's interesting. So yeah, 2 count on Radiance means that, we have a increased chance to see radians. Instead of this being like a normal 50-50, basically it's more like probably a 60-ish% chance. So we have a slightly increased chance of seeing Nicole. And if we do see the radiance animation, that means the count gets reset to 1. So that's important to remember. Otherwise, if it's a 50-50 loss, that means your count is at 3. And then we get the normal guaranteed Nicole, and then your 5-star after that. So like Lohan would be guaranteed Lohan, for example. So that'd be cool. I lost every 50-50 lately. Oh boy. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. I mean, in some ways, just getting a really early 50-50 loss and then a really early guarantee would maybe be the ideal for you, since you wanted Prune though. Or Prune, since you wanted Lohan. So yeah. We shall see. Yeah, optional Prune. I think we will probably we'll go through the first couple 4-stars we see. Alright, 50. Should Durham be 90? I think he's worth a 90, yes. But again, he's not necessarily the priority unit compared to like your main DPS. Like if you're playing Varka, Nicole, Duran is like probably second priority to level 90 probably. So, you know, 60. Okay. And we see a witch-der named Brune. Hello.
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 Witch hunter at your
There you go.
service.
Hey,
My
here we found
name-
we found the
Someone
prunes that
takes
literally did
pleasure
not
in
exist on
teasing
Dana's
children
account.
and uses other
Oh
people's
boy,
imaginary
we got
friends to
no
ensnare them
prunes.
in her schemes.
Oh my god.
Someone who's a complete show-off, way too dramatic, and
Mhm.
obsessed with wearing a hollowed-out hat. I'm referring, of course, to the wickedest witch of them all.
Yes.
Any relevant intel on her whereabouts? is
I
all
am
welcome.
down with the idea that Alice is not playable. Why? Because Prune will be successful in her mission, and she's going to kill Alice. I am down with this. She saw how much I hated on her design pre-release. There you go. Alright. Okay. Not too surprising. That was 70. We got a Prune now. We'll just skip. We're not skipping this one. No radiance animation. Which clearly means... Seems like you wanted a 50-50 win. So it clearly means a 50-50 win. Although technically, again, the ideal would literally be 50-50 loss, click one more time, see Nicole. Because then you get a guarantee for Lohan, and you basically won the 50-50 anyways. Damn it. Oh well. Okay. Shit. Well. Alright. Oh well. It's fine. We can get earlies. Surely. Right? On the upside, the circumstance I mentioned happened, assuming you were indeed at a 2 count, which you might want to double check. If you were indeed at a 2 count, you are guaranteed for Lohan. But now we kind of want the Nicole to happen early, don't we? Rip Sylveon, stole your luck. This is not Sylveon's account. This is Kuma's account. Warny Kuma in the chat. So, yep. Sylveon's account is next. Anyways. Oops. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Apparently my absurd Nicole luck only happens on my account. Liprune. Uh-oh. Come on. At least let us get Nicole so they can then work to... Oh. Hello, official. Okay. Did I claim the wishes? I did. Are we using Star Glitter? Also, you have a standard temple. Damn. Frick. Would have been really happy if we had all pretty net good results, but this was a net result. Like the only upside is like, yeah, you have that guarantee, which is nice. Knowing you're on a 3 streak is at least nice because it's a lot easier to plan your shit. It's really easy to plan things when you know your next 2 5-stars are guaranteed, but doesn't feel that good when you reflect on the fact that it took 3 50-50 losses to get there. So, use crystals. Oh, did you have crystals? Oh, yeah, I didn't notice. Okay. That is fair. Okie dokie. Is that gonna get us to pity, potentially? I don't know. Maybe. We don't want to get to pity, because we get Nicole, guaranteed, right? Oh, frick. Okay, we are 2 Primo Gems away from just using 1 pull. Can I... Let's see. I'll do your test... Oh, you already did the test runs. Never mind. Okay. I ate all my viewers' luck. Yeah. At least 34 star glitter for Kaya. Okay. So we do that. And then this. Damn it. Hello, Prune. I think that's C2. Nice. Well, that's good. At least you have a fully functional Prune. Okay. So we have 87. If we get 50, 50. Yeah, you still have enough for... Okay, cool. Yep. This might even be at pity. I don't know. It doesn't matter because we're gonna get... Fuck. Damn it. Shit. Okay. Well. You'll be able to get Nicole. Which is good, but yeah, that's not an ideal situation if you also want a Lohen. That's for sure. God damn it. Yep. My condolences. I wish I had better luck in your account. Oh well. Male Primos, we already used them. Best of luck in, I think you're really close to pity for Nicole at least. But, best of luck in trying to get to Lohen, because yeah, now you need an early Lohen to manifest. And at least you know if you get a 5-star, you're getting Lohen. Assuming you're kept track properly, but, you know. Oh boy. Maybe my bad luck will finally turn into good luck for you. Got a farm? Yes. There's not a ton of wishes this patch. I mean, there is enough wishes this patch that maybe with content you haven't done, plus the wishes this patch, you can get to 1 more. You can get Nicole and then get 1 more pity with the Lohen guarantee. Like there's a decent chance I think you can get Lohen with that radiance count being at 3, but hopefully you just get an early, don't have to worry about it. But anyways. Even you couldn't save this life. No, I apparently couldn't. Oh dear. Alright, we're going on to Sylveon's account, and then I suppose... someone just submitted... Are you watching Inlay? Inlay0194? Someone just submitted that they're going for C6 Nicole, and willing to swipe for C2 Durin, depending on luck, and they have 660 wishes. Any cars around? They just ran out of the room. Is Inlay0194 still here? Yes, I am watching. Okay. Alright, do you want to DM me on Discord, if you can? Actually, I can DM you. Because, I mean, I'm down. Hey, I said we'd C6 Nicole, guys. Just not on my account. Oh boy. If we get C6 Nicole and you don't care about waiting to activate the cons, I kind of want to see what if she has any special animation. No, I shouldn't do that. That's bad, because that's going to make me want it more. The thing that would convince me to get C6 Nicole is if she had, like, pseudo-permanent animation for her wings or something. Alright, I DM'd you. If you want to send me your login info, but I gotta log into the other accounts first, and then we can do Anisages as well. How about if he gets C6 Nicole under 300 wishes? Is that unlikely enough? Shh. Under 300 wishes, counting their pity. That so very rarely happens, sure. If C6 Nicole happens in less than 300 wishes, counting their existing pity, because I'm not going to allow you to be like, oh, they had 70 wishes to start, because if they had 70 pity to start, and I win a 50-50 immediately, that vastly makes it more likely. So no, I'm 300 wishes, total counting their existing pity. There you go. Thanks for the DM. That was me again. It was polling, not me, so it doesn't count, yeah. Okay. We're going on Sylveon's account. Sylveon not here. But I have specific instructions from Sylveon. C0, R1 Nicole, spending 100 wishes. Sylveon has a little bit more than that apparently now. because she forgot about Abyss. Just spend everything. I've not willed for Lohen yet, so nothing needs to be saved. Star Glitter's fine to use if needed. I don't have any need for it regardless. So there you go. And this is an EU account. Yeah, Sylveon is not here, so Sylveon is going to wake up and see what we got. And this means, by the way, if anyone joins my stream tomorrow, or is just on my Discord in general, you have a golden opportunity to gaslight Sylveon. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Bad. I will punish you if I hear you do it. Or Sylveon will punish you, probably. She's the one that would moderate the server more than me. If you want to risk getting banned on my Discord server, you can gaslight Sylveon by tricking her into thinking she got something she didn't get. Anyways, here we are. Do you think we want to wish here? No. I don't think Sylveon... Wait. This is not the right account. It's the right account, but this is her NA account. It's definitely meant to be the EU account. Forgot to switch to EU. Pulling for Durham, but I got stupid Diluc. I'm so pissed now I can't get Nicole. You still gonna continue pulling for her, or like the healthy decision sometimes, like if like you're not sure that Nicole is meaningfully impactful, or and you're like, you know, you like her but you're not that crazy about her, kind of thing. What was that sound? Oh, we got a weapon. We're at Lohen area. Is, you know, if you lose the 50-50, consider saving the guarantee. That can significantly help your ability to save wishes over time. If you just take the guarantee as a win sometimes. Apparently this is the artifact I'm in. Should I wish here? This is where Sylveon logged out. You know what? This is where Sylveon logged out. Maybe this is where Sylveon wanted me to wish. So I'm going to wish here. I think Sylveon wants Nicole for Lohen anyways. So that's fine. Yeah. Sylveon's account. C0, R1 Nicole. That's the goal. Simple. We have 119 plus 27. Okay, so meaningfully more than 100. And 0 pity, and I have no idea about ratings. I'm not going to go check. Okay. Let's see. 10. Okay. Sylvan did not mention anything about prune. But if we get prunes, I imagine she won't be upset. 20. Okay. No prunes. 30. Okay. All the officials. 40. Cat is staring at the heater. What are you doing, sir? Alright. Okay. 50. Looks like we're going to pity. That's fine. We win 50-50s. Hello, Prune. Okay. Definitely pity. I believe this is 70. Yes. Okay. Next is pity. Let's see. Doot. Yep. Alright, cat. What say you? What's he doing? I need to fix this heater. It pops out of the thing. Uh-oh, the cat's disinterested in the Nicole summons. Gonna skip both during the Nicole. Yeah, that's fair. But it's fine, because for every... Sylveon's gonna be very, very happy about that. Sylveon's gonna be very, very happy about that. Sylveon wanted C6, a music key. I'm not kidding. She's gonna be extraordinarily happy. Should I activate it? I'm gonna activate it. I'm gonna activate it so she might not notice. Don't activate? I think it's funnier to activate. On its own, it doesn't. She's not gonna care. I'm gonna activate it so she doesn't notice. Didn't she want music? Yeah. No, I just think it's funny if she gets into being surprised by it. Like, I'll tell her tomorrow if she doesn't notice, right? But yeah, she really, really wanted C6 music key. Like, literally, she was telling me it'd be awesome if I got C6 music key. like with the like constellation selector thing, right? And so what she was hoping that Mizuki, like with choosing a copy for her guaranteed from the standard selector in 7.0, and then hopefully the dupe selector thing was going to be reset. So she was hoping Mizuki would be added to that, so that she'd be able to just do that. Instead, we just lost a 50-50, so we'll get it. So she'll get it now. She's going to be extremely happy about this. I'm going to activate it because I think it's funny for increasing the chance if she doesn't see it. That's actually an enormous dub. I almost assure you that Sylveon prefers that reality than winning the 50-50. Like, I think Sylveon would have preferred losing a 50-50 to Mizuki there compared to, like, getting a one-pity Nicole. I'm not kidding. So, anyways. And especially with the Mizuki buffs, like, let's freaking go. I'm down. I'll get to be able to log into the account and mess around with it, too. Why not? Alright, and then we're gonna get an early Nicole just to round it out. That's a goated 4-star pull. 5 lands and a prune. Alright. We might not get the weapon, though. I'll be honest. Hello, Yahoder. Right. Hello, Cat. Thank you, Cat, for blessing us with the Mizuki. Just tell her she dreamed about Mizuki and she eats her dreams. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if Sylveon dreamed about getting a Mizuki. God damn it. It'd be better if I got a C0R1 Nicole somehow still, to be clear. Because if we somehow still got a C0R1 Nicole and she logged in, she'd probably think she won the 50-50, right? And then she wouldn't even think to check Mizuki. But she'll probably suss it out and like go through the pity if we don't have an R1, right? Hello, Prune. How many Prune copies do we have? C2. Alright. Can we at least get... Okay, if we don't get Nicole at all, it's a little troubling, I will say. Can we at least get Nicole? Hello? The cat, by the way, is standing on my neck and shoving his butt on my head. Thank you, sir. Alright. They want to eat food. I might have to take a break before... If we do the C6 Nicole wishes, I might go feed the cats before we do that. 11 a.m. to midnight is usually when I feed them in the nighttime. You got a Chi-Chi and no Nicole. Yeah. Alright. Can we at least get Nicole? Fuck. God damn it. Okay, double pity is not great, but again, Sylveon will be elated about that Mizuki. Come on, please. I haven't been tracking pity. Yes, let's go! Okay, there we go. At least, and she said also still full send. Hey, there we go.
Oh, should I introduce myself?
She also said
again?
full send on weapon banner still. We don't really
Looks
have
like no
anything left to
interference
full
from
send.
Alice's self-introduction
But,
magic this time.
you know.
So I suppose I'll just go ahead. I'm Nicole. As you can
What
see,
are you doing,
I'm...
cat?
Again?
Look at bro.
Guess I spoke too soon.
Like, why are you sitting? He's like sitting this with his like butt like this and then flopped to the side. There you go. Now you're actually laying down. Okay, that's what I expected you to do. Not sit in your weird like front half is laying to the side and back half is laying upright. You goofy. All right. And we'll click through the rest like this, on the off chance of a C1. All right. No, probably not. All right, that's fine. Okay. Hello, Nicole. Good. It would have been a little tragic if we didn't even get a C0 Nicole on the account. All right. There's a small chance we wind up with the weapon here. What do we have? Pity? No. Well, we do, but you know, 10. All right. Well, we didn't get an early on character banner. Maybe we deserve an early on this banner. Now she may not notice the Mizuki. Yeah, that's the goal. She might just assume, like... Okay. My brain, sorry. She might just... my brain's defaulting, I'm tired. Defaulting to silence. Maybe she will assume... I don't know. I think without having the weapon here, she's gonna, like, look at the pity. But maybe she'll assume, oh, okay, Nicole at pity, and then... Or not Nicole at pity, but, like... 50-50 lost to someone else, and she might not notice because like red dots in the character list and not look that closely kind of thing. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But I feel like she's going to notice because we didn't get the weapon, but oh well. We'll see what happens. Welcome back, cat. Alright. Cats are cute. Yes, they're wonderful. Alright, now we can log in Anisage. I think I've logged into your account, Anisage, right? Well, I'm down to log into your account quick. It should be fast. And then sure. Sure, we can do the C6 Nicole. I'm not doing any more polls other than the C6 Nicole, though. That's for sure. I deleted the info. Give me a second. Okay. No worries. Should I feed the cats while I... No, the cats, they'll be fine. They don't actually need to be fed right now. What? What? Not for me. There was someone that did a viewer submission in my forum while I was doing Wishing for Other People that submitted for Wishing for C6 Nicole. Feed the cats, they're starving. I disagree with the sentiment that they're starving. This is not the look of a starving creature. Wait, you can't see it. Oops. Boop. This is not the look of starving. Bloop. Osher would say he's starving. I mean, luckily for me, he can't. So, yep. Put the turtle back. Alright. I think I laughed at your... You know what I'm laughing at. Yep. Alright. I don't think we have to do verification. I'm pretty sure I've logged into this account. Okay. Annie said, what do we... So, we're wishing for just Nicole, I think. Oh, account or password error. Did I do something wrong? Oh, I think I did. I have a space in there. Multiple spaces. Multiple spaces. Okay. Too many requests. God damn it. What? Refresh the page and try again. Weird. Maybe I will not be able to log into any more accounts today. Did your games glitch today? It seemed like the brightness was reset, I think is the most likely answer. Like things, oh, I can't, why? Okay, I'm gonna relaunch the game, I guess. Why is it saying too many requests? I've never seen that before. What was I saying? Like, I wouldn't say it was glitchy per se. Like, if you're talking about like the lag on a new patch, usually like shaders are refreshing. I believe, or not just shaders, but there definitely is something that happens with new patches all the time that like you'll lag in areas in new patches. I think they do that on purpose for redoing like resource files that are saved locally, such as shaders. Alright, is that gonna work? Too many requests. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on Anisage. Let me see if I can log into the other account, the C6 Nicole account. Inlay's account. See if it's something with Genshin servers. Maybe they've implemented something that stops a computer from logging into a million different Genshin accounts, which would be interesting. There's a cap on how many accounts you can log into. I mean, you can save only 5 accounts, but... No, it says too many requests. Interesting. Eeks has encountered something like this doing viewer polls. Oh, okay. I also log into people's accounts for, like, viewer summons. Or not, that's what I'm doing now, dumbass. For viewer, like, Stygians and whatever. So I may have hit account limits. Interesting. Okay. I don't know how... I don't know. I assume I can't do anything about that. Yeah, today I learned there's a limit. That's the first time I've seen this. So, I don't know. I guess if you don't have to wait for me, Inlay or Anisage. You should probably just do your pulls yourself. I think there's a chance, I guess, I might be able to log into accounts tomorrow? Maybe? Yeah, like, is it a 20-minute reset? Oh, okay. So we can try in 20 minutes then if you want. If you guys wanted to wait. But we'll see what happens. You can use GeForce now to log into the account. I don't have it installed, but maybe we could do that in the future. That's funny. As a suggestion. I just don't have it installed right now. I don't want to install it live. We can just wait the 20 minutes and see what happens. I feel like... I wonder, are we going to hit another limit? Like, do we have to pick between one of the two accounts? Are we going to hit another limit? I don't know. You can just use it on the web version. Oh, you can? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I wanted to do my artifact farming anyways. So I think we'll do that. Quick. Regardless. But, you know. Just to take a brief break from wishing, and then maybe it'll reset that. And then, if we need to, then we'll try the GeForce Now online portal. I don't know if I have an NVIDIA account that I could log into. So, yeah. Just yeah for 20 minutes, you can do that? Yeah. Should not have any Ascension lines? Did they mute her during Ascension? I think they might have. I know I tend to accidentally skip Ascension lines, but... Ah, fuck! There we go. She did have one. Okay. Whoops! I did skip one. I'll have to listen to him later. That's fine. Okay. In her weapon, if I can farm this and... artifacts today, that would be nice. Hop into my world, see something hilarious, have direct join on. Encountered a patch glitch. Okay, I can join in a second. 1 second. Oh, see where we can take this. Another level up, alright. Okay, that's that. Alright. I should probably give you a different weapon temporarily. This is fine. Oh, we need to do the, okay. Should I do the artifacts first, or do we want to fight the boss first? Well, it's y'all preference. Artifact. Okay. I'm not gonna level this until I know what I get for the boss drops. Okay. So Oh wait, I was gonna go. Yeah, sure. Just a brief reprieve. Let's go into Cat's World. Let's see a glitch. Paste. Bam. Search. By the way, I don't know when I'm going to activate Nicole's cons, for anyone interested. Got 20 raises and 3 prunes, yeah. My condolences. Ooh, where are we? Why are we... What's happening? Are you supposed to be able to get back here? Probably not. I assume you just managed to clip through the thing. And put the teleporter here? That's funny. Yeah, it's very cramped. Alright, very nice. Here you go, have a shield. Wait, no, that only works with C2, I forgot. Oh my god. Why 5-star shielders and not giving a shield and co-op is so bonkers to me. Anyways, very nice. Did I just log out? Why did I log out? I'm done with you, Catherine. Or Cat. And Catherine. You're both Catherine. As far as I'm concerned. Oh, sorry for blinding you. Well, whatever. You're already blind. Doesn't matter. May as well be more blind. Oh, look. Okay. Sorry. No, I would love to follow Nicole, but we already have her. We don't need to. Okie dokie. Let's go here. Hey.
Behind that door. Does that mean we can open it now?
Why are you yapping about something when I teleported, Paimon? You're not the most brilliant, are you? Okay, yeah, Nicole just looks weirdly different depending on bloom settings. I assume if we turned on bloom, she wouldn't look weirdly shaded. Interesting. I've never noticed that. It was a problem with Genshin characters before, though. Let's see. Assume this is up here. There's a chest there. We'll get that eventually. Yes. Alright. That's a very long... for doing a plunge. Okay, the goal here is to get So I have a decent bit of fragiles and of course the condensed resin. If I can save some to be able to level up, oh, you have to do the hexerite. Your hexerite passive isn't. Well, that's the hexerite passive isn't that big deal. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. What was the saying? Also, this is a very pretty domain. What the heck? Best background in domain currently? Jesus. You got Nicole and Zero Pity. Nice. I totally lost my train of thought. Okay, 2 of these things should be an easy farming. See how bright it is in here? Yeah. Oh, I don't know why I didn't Nicole. I don't have any artifacts in Nicole, but whatever. We'll have them on shortly. Oh yeah, goal is to get triple attack percent. I have her Sig in particular, so like I don't even really like. I will probably farm to have like some extra energy for when I really want it, but for the most part, hey, we got attack percent substat. For the most part, just need to be able to. That is a weird piece that could actually be okay on Albedo, so I guess I'll lock that. Sorry, my brain. For the most part, we just need triple attack percent, and if I can get that, I'll be happy.
This'll brighten up the place.
You know,
Such
don't die.
defiance. Up and away. Ills be gone. Here, closing in.
Alright. And claim. That's a lot of drops. Another Death Goblet. Did I get a feather or did I get a flower before? I think I already might have gotten one. Crit rate, death percent, EM. Maybe. This one is more usable. Okay. An all new blessing may be obtained as you make your way towards Snezhnaya. I feel like they should just put what the full effect is, but whatever. I should really Emily before I do Durin, but whatever.
I think not. I live within you.
Okay, I like that more in game than I liked it seeing it the first time.
Closing in.
That's good.
Dancing in the wind. Let them fly.
Please. Alright. What is the visual indicator for when the observation effect happens? That. Okay. Little wing plume that pops out of your active character. Okay. Hey, there we go. Attack percent timepiece. We'll take it. No flat attack or ER is a little bit of a bummer, but oh well. Is Nicole better than Mawika? I think they're very different characters, so no. Is the short answer. Okay, this. Oh yeah, I didn't get it. Yeah, cool. Okay, so I just need an attack goblet or attack circlet, and we're good. Good, would like more to be clear, but don't need to go super hard as domain immediately.
A little ambiance.
Not the immediate priority.
Heaven's will. Up and away. Let them fly. Up and away. Yeah.
Alright. Gosh, the background of this domain is so pretty. Alright. Save the little bit of resin. Healing bonus 4 line of crit rate attack percent, huh? Alright, that's poopy. Alright, now we'll use condensed and fragiles. Emily in Reverie, she is. One thing I'll have to test is in this team whether or not it's worth using Deepwood on like Durin over to buff Emily a little bit more, but I think with Durin's Red Shred, Reverie should be a little bit ahead of Deepwood at a baseline. Like I think running no Deepwood is perfectly fine, but it could be net positive to run Durin on Deepwood still, possibly. I'm not sure. Alright, use condensed. And physical goblet on the Super Canuck set. I mean, you know what, sure. Okay. Maybe. Maybe there's a depth scaler, I don't know, coming out, I don't know. There's a Chiori variant for Superconduct? Probably not, but I don't know, whatever. Use Nicole Cloud Retainer's Sig? Yes, you can. Nicole on Cloud Retainer's Sig is pretty similar to like Skyward Atlas as far as like a stat stick that gives a bunch of attack for her. You know, no!
I think not.
Do not kill the Nicole. I am not going to heal her though because I'm kind of curious what her death line is. Probably gonna be something sad. 95 HP, not even close. Yup, not even close. Alright. EM timepiece. I mean, maybe I should keep one. Crit damage EM 4-liner? Sure, okay. What the hell are you killing Nicole for fun? Not for fun. It's not gonna be on purpose.
Turning point in fate.
So much for that novel.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be sad. It was just funny. So much for that novel. She has priorities. You know what? Respect it. It's like, oh no, I died. I didn't get to finish my book.
A little ambiance.
Oh boy. Don't stop it. Kind of need to give this lady artifacts. Crazy.
Up and away.
Oh boy. Who's better overall? If you're willing to learn her, probably Moika. But Moika's only as valuable as you're willing to put effort into her, I would say. You really don't want to give me... sure. You really don't want to give me a goblet or circlet, do you? That's kind of annoying. We'd like to stop spending resin here. For now. Might need the XP, I guess, but...
Reconstitute.
No. I should really stop just immediately switching.
Up and away. Dancing in the way. Up and fly.
Leave it to me.
Does Enga usually come back for a new version? Usually shortly after the maintenance of the game itself, but I'm not sure. I did not think that was a circlet. I definitely thought that was a goblet, not gonna lie. I'm gonna log it because there's a chance I could use that to like force an okay build on Durin. But not the priority, that's for sure. This is attack percent, so I'm gonna log it. If I want the attack to fully max out Nicole buff, that's all. Yeah, I guess that is technically a hat. It's just a little bit different than what I expected it to look like. What does the goblet even look like now? I don't even know if I know.
Swift as the swallow.
Okay. Nicole's hilarious for that. She and Yai talking about books would be fun, yeah. Alright, come on. Last condensed into fragiles after this. HP timepiece, and well, I guess into fragiles we go! Because 4-line def percent? No. Well, I mean, I did keep that def circlet before, right? Alright, the game is not being nice to me. I just literally need any attack goblet or circlet. Like, come on, that's one of the more common circlets and goblets you can get. Like, literally the most common main stats is... Fuck! Okay, one of her death lines, she just moans. Okay. Okay, Genshin. Frick, I can't revive her. Whoops. I should maybe farm the boss first.
This will brighten up the place.
Me when I die. Moaning? Oh boy. Do. Transient resin first. Okay. I feel like we're gonna get a god piece before. I guess I can force with the freaking 4-star goblet, can't I? Or circlet. These are circlets, but I don't want to. Just give me the pieces. Whatever. Good free-to-play weapon for Durin. Yeah, it's Fav or R1 of the Moonweaver weapon that you get from the quest. It's fine. I would make a strong argument for... If it's not Fav, I would make a strong argument for R5 Aminoma Kageuchi over R1 Moonweavers, though. Okay, I've gotten like 3 or 4 attack timepieces at this point, and no. Like, okay, sure. Which weapon Prune uses in her test? Yeah, I did. I saw that right when I did the trial. It's just... yeah. Yeah. I've got a Death Goblet. 3 Death Goblins, let's go. Okay. Well, hey, we have the set bonus now. There's that. Guess I don't need this anymore. I may as well level up the ones at flat attack. Crit damage or crit rate? Probably crit rate, I guess. Alright. Come on. Free us. We don't need to spend that much resin here. R5 Lions Roar? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good option too.
Up and away! Flip and fly!
I forgot to revive Nicole. Do it.
Closing in!
That, please. Okay. Let's heal again. This weapon, these enemies are kind of annoying. I should probably just open with Nicole, shouldn't I? That's probably the smart idea. Don't know why I didn't do that before. Alright. Now we're into my fragiles, please. Okay. Oh dear. That's 2 cope. I'm gonna pass. If I actually end up caring about that set, I'll want a better piece than that. Alright. There's a reality where that rolls entirely into crit damage and I should keep it, to be clear. I pressed the wrong button and meant to press Emily.
Turning point in space.
Swift is the swallow. Up and away! Flip and fly!
Alright. People die when they are killed, so they moan when they get hit, lethally or not. Oh god. Alright, I really want to have some spare resin for the weapon, please. I just cannot get goblets. I mean, it's ER timepiece, we keep that. Of course. I mean, hey, you know what? I'll take it. That's a Durin piece. That is unironically a Durin piece for me. So, you know, I'll take the double crit pieces. But, like, you know, I really didn't want to spend this much resin here. This domain gives exile pieces? Oh yeah, shoot, I should definitely be checking those. It's the wrong character.
Up and away! Dancing in the wind. Closing in.
One is not critting. Delete exiles. I mean, exiles is a good set. I've never really had to use it, but you know, it's still a good set. Oh my god, bro. Can we, again, Durin piece, but like, can we just like, can I see a goblet or a circlet? I feel like I've spent like a 300 resin, 400 resin at this point without seeing a single circlet. I saw the one circlet. And the one goblet. Oh, I forget. No. I forgot to do Nicole first. Exile's good for new players? Yeah. Please. It has a niche utility elsewise. I've seen it used elsewhere. ER attack, sure. Fuck me. Is there a point at which I stop using my fragiles? I don't need to save them for any particular reason, to be clear. Other than like wanting to be able to level up her weapon, but we don't need her weapon leveled up right away.
A little ambiance.
Just like, please. I just needed a shitty attack main stat piece. Oh my god. Do you have a goblet or circlet at all? I have a 4-star one. So like I have the set enabled. Oh my fucking god. Bro, can we freaking see the artifacts? Is there an HP scaling Hexarai unit? I don't think there is. No. Like, just give me one at this point. I'll put a 4-star one on her, maybe. It's better than a 5-star wrong main stat, but like...
Dancing in the wind. Flip and fly. Up and away.
What is happening? Watching earned you a drop. Wow. Crazy. Oh my god, why does it come in separate mail instances? Please. Okay. After 17,000 years, we've seen a circlet. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, keep it for Pamber? I mean, I will keep it. Like, frickin' Moongecko weird shit exists, like, it will be relevant, potentially. I can probably hit 4... With her signature weapon, you can probably hit... Whoops. Well, that's fine, whatever. You can probably hit 4K attack with some decent substats. And depending on the team, to be clear. 4K is where her buff caps out, of course, her team-wide buff. But... I don't want to default to a Pamber. Oh my fucking lord! Like, are we actually being real? Like, what the frick, bro? I just need a fucking attack, mate. Do I have elixirs? Honestly, I'm getting to the point where I just fucking wanna. I could goddamn do it. Wait, no, I can't because I already have a timepiece. Fuck. Oh my god. Set up Nicole first. What is happening? I just want to be freed from this. Just give me an attack main stat. Please. Goblet circlets. Bro. I actually can't. What the fuck? Like, okay, I guess I'm not leveling the weapon today, guys. That's my vibe. I'd rather have complete main stats than the weapon leveled, frankly. Because the weapon can be leveled through the next week. What the fuck? Oh my god, stop it. I keep forgetting to use Nicole first. Oh my god. Please. Bro, I actually want to rage quit this stream due to this artifact luck. What is fucking happening? Is this my punishment for getting this many Nicole copies? Is misery and trying to get just a fucking attack main stat goblet? I'm not even seeing goblets or circlets. I'm not even seeing them. Like, what is happening? I have Kanich. I don't like Kanich that much. I use Kanich on occasion in Stygian. I don't hate him. He's kind of my favorite Natlan main DPS, I think, at this point. Which is somewhat a surprise, but... It's fucking domain farming. What the frick would I care about using Kanich? I don't want to vomit. There's a circlet. And 500 super nut pieces. What the hell does this... I'll lock it, I guess. Bro. I actually can't. What?
I think not. Reconstitute. The story has only just begun.
Yeah, no, I want... I don't want an attack goblet or circlet. I actually am building DPS Nicole. So I want a 4-line flower with double crit attack percent for DPS Nicole. We don't need attack main stat circlets. We need crit. This is the second double crit death piece I got in the super next set. I'm free. It worked. Oh my god. Jesus. So that was... How much resin was that? My god. Low crit def sands? Yeah, who cares? That was 300 resin in condensed resin. Plus, I think 160 of normal resin. Plus, so that's 460. Plus, I had 11 fragiles. No, 13 fragiles, kind of the transient, times 60. Plus 460. That was 1,240 resin. Just to get attack main stats. Oh my god. Okay then. Jesus. Hey, at least it has a flat attack. Yay. Just, what the frick? Oh my god. Okay, Any one of these have flat attack? No, I guess I'll use this one. Highest ER and attack percent start. Attack, flat attack, flat attack, ER, crit, attack percent. Okay. I mean, I'll start with. I don't know. I don't really need. I think I'm gonna level up this piece first because this could actually be a Duran piece. Because I don't think with the right main stats I need. Attack percent ER. Sorry. I don't think I need. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I might give you that just for having crit for funnies. Actually, you know what? I'll give you this just for having crit for funnies. Because I don't think I'll need the energy. So, there we go. Okay, and then... let's do the rest. Oh boy, what the frick was that? What in the frick was that? Flat attack, we'll take it. Is it that big a deal with having her sig? No. That's the kind of rolls you need on a non-sig build. But it's fine. Can't complain. Alright. And get rid of this? Sure. I mean, that's kind of a useful piece, but at this point, just get rid of it. Attack, flat attack, crit rate. Perfect. But flat attack would be funny. Nope, that's fine. Death percent is okay. Alright. And now we do this one. Thank you for the double, saving me XP. Death percent, whatever. I prefer attack and ER, obviously, but it's fine. Not okay. If you roll dev one more time, I'll level a different piece. I have other double attack ER pieces here. Okay then, fine. I will listen. Fine, not that piece. My bad. Just wanted I just wanted max rolls to start, but apparently I'm not allowed max rolls to start. That's better. Not incredible, but better. That's so very meh. But it's fine. Hey, that's alright. There you go. What's your attack at? 3,421? This is with Oathsworn. With Sig, we are probably fine. I think I can just level this piece, right? Yeah. Maybe I should level the attack percent one. Well, let's go put a few levels in this, see what it does. Okay. Okay. It's becoming a good Duran piece. Continuing to be a good Duran piece. Continuing to be a really good Duran piece. Thank you for doubles. Okay, it's probably going on Duran, but I'll keep it on you for now. Alright, there you go. Healthy amount of ER, if I need it. Funny amount of crit, just to see an occasionally funny number on her. Alright, salvage your fodder in a bottle so it gives more XP. It's fine, I don't really care. Alright, there you go. She's more than usable. We can go see if we can get this leveled up to... Wait, do it? No, sorry, let's go see if we can log into the account. Never mind. We'll come back here, don't worry. Even though I'm running out of energy. Also my 50-50 on Tignari C2, but the poll follow that and gave you Nicole. Nice, congrats. Alright, let's see if it wants to log in. I'll try Anisaj's account first. Because I did say I was going to do that first. If this doesn't work, we can try the GeForce now, which is funny, but let's see. Okay. Free to play, nice. Hey, it let us in. Sick. Okay. Any Solid, you still here? I guess I should have checked. Yeah, I see you here. Okay. Your account is NA, right? Find out, I guess. Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, hopefully it'll also let us log into Inlay's account. What are we doing again? Submission had... Just C0 and Nicole? Is that it? Just Nicole. That's it. Alright, simple. Where are that? Oh, we're in the Night Kingdom. This is an odd spot to wish, but I don't know. Oh, we have I thought we had 100 pulls. Oh wait, I see. I see. I understand. Okay. This is the dragon. I see. Okay. What are we at pity-wise? None. 11. Alright, let's go. It'd be really funny if you did the top-up and I just immediately get her without you spending money. Let's engage Nicole luck. Nope. Okay. Hey, Prune. There we go. Observer spot. I see. 30-something? 31? No. Okay. That's fine. Hey, if that's good. Don't know if you need them, but usually not bad to get them. We converting them all to max. Did you want to save any of her skins in the future? There was a rumor of supposed skins coming out next patch, but no confirmation of that yet, I don't think. Don't know if you're a skin buyer. If we want to conserve anything. On the off chance. I think Wanderer and someone else probably won't buy a skin. Okay. I took that as a yes just to convert them all, but anyways. 41. No. Hello. Xiangling, surprise. She's early. She's supposed to be on the other banner. Alright, 50. Looks like we're going to pity, but that's fine, because I win Nicole 50-50s. As always. No. Hello, Prune. C2 Prune would be a cool get with C0 Nicole. Alright, pity it is. Hello, Fischl. Fischl Con's great. Oh, did you not have C6 Fischl? Damn. Alright. Here we go. Let's listen to a wonderful yapper. Frick. Okay. Well, I think I did steal my viewers' luck today. It's just a matter of inverses. Good luck on viewers, bad luck on my account. Good luck on my account, bad luck on viewer account. Although, again, I didn't really have good luck for Prune, but stupid luck for Nicole. Alright, well, I'm assuming we're continuing. Just want to make sure. I don't know, just on the off chance you were going to save the guarantee. Okay. Let's see. Can we manifest an early like we did before? Not yet. How about 20-something? No. Yeah, there's C2 Prune. That's good. 30-something? That's what we got before. Frick, god damn it. Okay, hello Prune again. C3 Prune? Wait, you should have 2 Nicoles by now. You should have 4 Nicoles by now. Sorry. God damn it. Okay, hello Beto. Hello Buff. Whoa, 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 you're not C6 yet. Nice. Alright, are we using Star Glitter? I guess I didn't go to your here. Oh, you already, that was Twitch event rewards. Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Uh-oh. Insane Prune luck? Yeah, this is very good Prune luck, amusingly. C4 already. Yeah, damn. Jesus. You might end up with C6 Prune. I appreciate how fast that E animation was. I was a little bit worried how long it would be. But anyways. Go to next 10 if you have the glitter for it. Alright. Cool, cool. Come on. Surely. Surely we don't have another account where we get right before pity with a guarantee. Damn it. Frick. Okay. Well, now you're one away from... Okay. Not good Nicole luck. You'll be able to get to pity for sure to get her. But, oh well. You want me to do single pulls? Are we done? C5 Prune is quite a surprise, though. Boink. Boink. What if that... the cancel doesn't matter that much. It's not like our charge attacks are that good, but... Oh boy. Well, hammer bends, yeah. Doesn't really make sense, but... It's fine. It's fine. It's a video game. It looks like it's a fun animation. They did a good job at like feeling like good to do her N2, and like it still has weight to it though. So yeah. By the way, this does have blunt damage from what I'm aware. So you could use her, like I could use her in a Lanyon team to help like break certain shields that want blunt. Should have been polearm. I would have loved if she was polearm, yeah. Honestly, it would have been so much better for her overall kit too if she just could use Fav Lance. Higher base attack weapon, right? But, oh well. Oh well. If I knew it was close to 4-star pity, I'd do singles? Alright. we can just hold out there. Best of luck in getting her. Well, you probably don't need luck at this point. You're basically pretty close to pity, but at least you should be able to get her without too much effort, hopefully. It's almost 1 a.m. I have to go to work, so I'm gonna go sleep. You're gonna leave before the C6 summons, Lito? Wow. Alright, takes 5 hits to break rocks. Weakest blunt hits yet? Oh, okay, I guess that's not too surprising. Oh well. I never investigated what the blunt values were. I just saw that they were blunt damage. Okay. I'm joking, Lito. You don't have to stay. You should go to sleep. Just being silly. You can't charge attack off her third normal attack animation. That's interesting, yeah. I wonder... I guess they just wanted to... Yeah. It's probably just... They probably didn't even do it intentionally, let's be real. Alright. Inlay... what was your username in Twitch, Inlay? I think I know it wasn't the same as your Discord username. Are you still here? I see you're online on Discord, so hopefully you're still here. Sorry for making you wait so long. Blame the artifacts. And the weird login limit thing. Hey, we're able to log in though. Had a full night's sleep and life is still going? Yeah, not for too much longer. Hopefully. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, thank you. I'll keep an eye out for your username in the Twitch chat. Code Cinch. Did Jeff end up deciding to skip Nicole? I think he's... I thought I heard that he was not going for Nicole, which is fine. I kind of thought he would, considering, like, how much she uplifts Varka for him. But I guess he doesn't want to double down into Varka, is his logic. Alright. NA server, 0 pity, no guarantee. Capturing Radiance should be 1 since the last 5-star was guaranteed capturing Radiance. Okay, cool. Thank you. So, we're going for C6. They have 660 wishes. They're hoping for C6 Nicole and willing to swipe for C2 Durin. Wait, do you have C2 Durin at all currently? I assume are we going for C6 Nicole before any Durin copies? Yeah, I know, I just logged in. Alright, also I feel like we should go to... Wait. Well, I don't know. Was this intentional? Did you log out with them here and you wanted to wish here? Here we are. Sagarmantha. You can chat in the Twitch chat, by the way. C6 Nicole first, do not own Durin. Okay, cool. The chat isn't moving that. Oh, god damn it! I didn't mean to do that.
Yes, and we have some new faces too.
I clicked once and it went in within range. God damn it.
Don't look at me. She's out
No,
on
it
a
wasn't
secret
intentional.
mission.
All
In any
right,
case,
we'll go to
better
Nicole's
luck
house
asking
then.
Jean.
It's obviously clearly the best spot to find Nicole.
Exhausted. She needs
Oh my
rest.
god.
And by that I mean
Nicole made my Varka worse.
you'd think she was the only
I
person
feel like
The duty.
Thank
that
you
shouldn't
for
be the case
corrections,
once
Grandmaster. Why, if I hadn't been
everything is
Whoa,
invested
whoa.
properly, but
Years and years
yeah.
spent to the Church of Favonius on her.
I joined the church because of the Animo Archon's guidance.
you don't need Nicole
Sure.
for Varka, that's for sure.
Kratos give me.
All right, and that kid Lowen's just about ready for.
I only.
I guess
pray
it's probably the fact that
presence-
it's like Nicole
they'll
plus
do
Prune
great.
being the problem for Varka that would make Jeff not go for. Yeah, which is fair. Alright. Let's go to Nicole's house for this. Let me know if you want me to just switch the wishing location if you're vibing somewhere else though. Alright. Enter the small lodge. Okay.
Disappear behind that door.
Let's go on top of the house.
Open it now?
For fun. I don't know why. Alright. Let's see. So 0 pity, that's a lot of Primo Gems, oh boy. Yep. 660 wishes indeed. I assume we'll probably be able to use Star Glitter, but let me know if you want it, if we get to that point, if you need to save it. Hopefully we don't get to that point. Like, this is enough to definitely get C6 Nicole without... Like, it's very much in the line of, like, getting a C6 5-star is going to take, on average, 600, a little bit more than 600 wishes, I believe. I assume we also want her weapon, but you didn't specify that, and honestly, I don't blame you for prioritizing C6 Nicole over even her weapon. So, the hope is we get some luckiness for... oh, I did say... Fuck, I just realized I did say earlier if we got C6 Nicole on 300 pulls. So we can keep track of that. 300 pulls is 48,000 primo gems, by the way. Sure, yeah, I'll stand by it. If we somehow C6 their Nicole before doing it in 300 pulls, fine, fuck it, I'll do it, right? Anyways, let's see what happens. This should be very doable without getting terrible luck, but law of large numbers takes some kind of effect here. It's quite unlikely to get, like it's probably going to be like 550 plus or minus 100 range kind of thing, is what we would expect. Anything less than 450 is crazy lucky. And I mean, even 450 is pretty goddamn lucky, and much over 650 is quite unlucky, right? So anyways, let's try to keep track properly. But I'm sure I'll lose track at some point, and we're just gonna skip with a lot of wishes. So anyways, 10. All right. Hey, prune to start, not bad. I would be surprised if we don't get C6 prune here. And this is 20. All right. And capturing radiance count was at 1, so we should keep track of 50-50 losses. That's important. And that 50-50 losses plus 1, 50-50 win is minus 1, right? 30. Another prune, nice. You can get C6 Nicole in 7 bowls. Yep, the next 7 bowls here for sure. Okay, I mean that was good timing. All right, 31, 32.
Oh, should I introduce myself again? Looks like no interference from Alice's self-introduction magic this time.
If it's 30 pulls for every
So I
Nicole,
suppose
that
I'll
would
just
be
go
C6
ahead.
Nicole in less than 300 pulls, by the way.
I'm Nicole. As you can see, I'm...
If you
again?
win 50-50s on this
Guess
account.
I spoke too soon.
Nice, yeah. Also, hello, Ling, first message. Alright, I think we'll have 8 pity here, so I'll try to keep track. I think that was that second pull, or was that third pull? Second or third pull? I don't know exactly. Hey, another prune, nice. Alright, well that's a very, very good start. A freaking C2 prune, by the way, and a C0 Nicole in 30 pulls. What the hell? That's a good start. Alright. Let's see. I'll bias towards assuming we're doing this. Should be 17. I'll assume that was third pull. All right. Well, razor. 27. Oh yeah, counters at 0. Thank you. All right. 37. Wait. Fuck. This is 37, right? Oh my god. My brain like logged the counter was at 0, and that just like voided the amount of pity I have. Fuck. Well, okay, 47, I think. This is already 47 or 57. Okay. I think that's 57. I think this is 67. If I was wrong, then this is pity. Oh, I think I was wrong. Okay, this is probably pity. Do we win immediate 50-50 for C1? I was going to say I think we will. We did not. Back to 1 count. Alright, that's fine. 1 count radiance with an immediate early. Damn it. Okay. C6 Nicole and 300 pulls not looking likely now. Which is good for me. Alright. 20 something. Oh, the prune luck is pretty good. Alright. Nope. Okay. Alright, well, there you go. That is C5 already. Okay. Fab. Not bad. I believe this is 50 something. Okay, looks like we're pity guarantee for C1. That's a little rough. The dream is dead. It was your dream, not mine. I mean, look, I was looking for an excuse, to be fair. There you go. There's C6 prune. So no longer care about her. I mean, they didn't care about that much about her in the first place. All right. Try a Varka prune Duran Bennett team later. Nobody does. Yes, I can do that in the future. It should work pretty well. All right. It's getting close to pity. Yep, it might have been pity. All right. If you hadn't logged from your account, they'd have C6 already. Clearly. All right. Hello. Here we go. Hello, prune. Just Star Glitter refunds at this point, but that's fine. Getting early 4 stars is good. Okay, C1. Early C2? No. Damn, okay. Hello, prune. More refunds. One of the things that will help us guarantee getting C6 Nicole with like 670 wishes to start is getting as many Star Glitter refunds as we're getting. It's usually a side effect of doing this many wishes on one banner is you get a lot more Star Glitter than you would normally expect necessarily. But anyways, this is 20 something, 30 something. Damn, okay. I wish I had more energy. I don't have much to comment on anymore. 40 something. 50 something. Oh my gosh, come on. We got the one early. It was a really good start, and now we're just like... Now we're just going pity every time. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, we win a 50-50 at pity. Yep, okay, next pull I think is pity. Comment on this double, yeah, clearly. If there's 2 Nicoles with a 50-50 win, I'll C6 Nicole. I shouldn't say that. Oh, fuck me. There's 8 pulls left. I really should not have said that. Hey, we won a 50-50. Radiance count is at 0. Do not early me. That would be upsetting. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Thank God. Alright, hey, there we go. Pity 50-50 win. We have C2. That's fine. We're like doing pretty okay. With that early at 30 pity, that was really lucky. I need to take a drink of water, sorry. And then pity C2. I mean, bets to be made for C6. Sorry, I am at this point I am very unhealthily fishing for an excuse, which I really should not be doing. How the pulls in your account go? Below average. Like I think it like took 250 pulls for Prune C6, but it took like 200 pulls to get a C3 Nicole. Which I wasn't trying. I was trying for Prune, and I just got all the Nicoles. So, anyways, just get it. We understand. You know, I've given the game enough RNG chances. Anyways. Oh. If there's 2 Nicoles in this temple. Look. Moda. Hello. Didn't we get Moda before? What the hell? Alright, well, never mind. Honestly, that was like a... Was that 20, 30 pity? That's still a dub either way, to be clear. We're now... Fuck. Is this... Oh, you got a Masterless Fortuna. Let's go. That's cool. And 5 wishes. Sorry, my brain. It's still a dub. Like, getting that early of a 50-50 loss means, like, it's... In a sense, making it like you won a 50-50 at pity is how I interpret them, oftentimes. 0-8, yeah, that was a lot of them. But anyways, I wasn't tracking enough of that exactly where that was, but that was early enough that that's a dub regardless. When you get earlies, it's a win no matter what happens in my mind. All right, I'm getting vibes that we're going to pity for C3 though. This is definitely not crazy luck, but nothing terrible so far. That's my vibe. We started very strong, and now we're barreling towards average territory. That's my overall impression. Since we're halfway, or I think we're 300 wishes in, and we should be getting C3. Yep, there we go. Was anyone else keeping better counter radiance than I was? C2 was a 50-50 win, right? Yeah. Double. Seems like it's not sad. Hello, C3. Let's go. Yeah, C3. So I think our count is only at 1, right? Yeah. Because we're like 1 went to 0, lost, went to 1, 1 went to 0, lost, went to 1. We keep on going back and forth. We're going back and forth. I think we're on a 1 count. She's so pretty, yeah. I really like her splash art. I think it's probably might be my favorite. I don't know. I don't love the face in the background. It's a little bit too narcissistic, but honestly, she is a little bit of a narcissist. So it fits. But anyways, yeah. So we that was about half of the wishes, and we're over halfway. So you know, we gotta get some. Oh, we gotta get some luck here. If there's 2 Nicoles, I'll see 6 Nicole. Stop it. Stop, brain. Hello, Prune. I was going to say, we got to get some luck if they want to be able to get Duran C2. Hello, Prune. Prune is a witch hunter, and if she wants to find Alice associated with Nicole in this poll, is a good idea. Fuck. God damn it. Well, we're at a 2 streak. That's good to know. I mean, that was so immediate that it's fine, to be clear. But, you know, it would have been preferable to win still. But oh well. 2 streak is important. Keep that in mind. Alright. 20 something. Okay. 30 something. 40 something. Okay. 50 something. All my bets keep losing. It's not fair. Exactly. 60 something. 70 something. Alright. Pity for sure. For C4. But with the immediate guarantee, it basically was like winning the 50-50s, so, you know, or the immediate loss. Actually, like, that was, like, getting the immediate very low pity. Hello, Nicole. The immediate very low pity C, or loss to Mona there, is better than just going to pity. Like, if no Mona had happened and we went to pity and won a 50-50, it's better because of the Radiance buildup. That biases us towards being able to get more Nicoles. We might not see Radiance, to be clear. It would still be ideal just to win our next 50-50s, but that significantly means we have a significantly increased chance now in our next few 100 and some odd pulls to be able to get C6 Nicole compared to if we didn't have a 2 streak, right? So it's Kaching, not Mona. Sorry. Same difference. Who cares? Alright. So we're at C4. No pity. Basically, she was late in the poll. So 10. Alright. And there's an increased chance now for the next 5-star we see to see the Radiance animation, but not guaranteed. Alright, 20. 30. Okay. Hello, Prune. 40. Okay. 50. Running scarily low on Primo Gems here. Okay. 60. Next 3 5-stars are guaranteed to be 2 Nicoles? I don't think so. It's not a guarantee if we kept track properly, right? If we're at a 3 streak, we would 100% have it. We had a 100% chance of seeing. All right, yeah. See, no Radiance animation. So if this is a 50-50 loss, fuck. You could have let me finish my yap before disappointing us. No build-up disappointment. This sucks. Unless there's a Nicole here. Fuck. Okay. Well, on the upside, we're operating on known quantities now. The rest of the pulls are quite boring. Next 3 5-stars are guaranteed to be 2 Nicoles. Oh, sorry. Next, I misinterpreted your sentence, Azumiko. Yeah, correct. Yes. Because of our 2 streak, that means in the next 3 5-stars, we are guaranteed to get C6 Nicole. Yes, correct. Now the next 2 5-stars, because we just got a 5-star, are guaranteed to be C5, and then C6 Nicole, because we have a 3 streak on Radiance. Which means at this point, we're just gambiting on earlies. How many pulls do we have left? 157. So we have used... What did we start with? Like 670? 670 minus 157. We have used 500. So I think we are going to solidly end up in the average territory. If we have to go to pity twice, then it's going to be a little bit unlucky territory, but not crazily so. That's my expectation here. But if we get some earlies, we'll see. Come on, give us the early C5 guarantee, and then let's get an early Radiance trigger. So we are seeing the Radiance animation, by the way. Alright, 30-something. Alright. 40-something. I want to have leftover for Durin, come on. 50-something? Come on, please. Oh my god. That's fine. We'll get an early 0 pity C6, guaranteed. For sure. Damn it. Jesus. We are heading towards the below average territory. Hello. Hello, guarantee C5. They not getting her weapon? I mean, it's seeming less likely. They didn't mention anything about the weapons. So, you can let me know. Hello, C5. There we go. Okay. I was kind of hoping earlier in the polls so we could get a chance for the double, but no doubles. Okay. And I apologize. My luck has gone very average today. We have 400, we have 100 wishes in Star Glitter, by the way. Alright, let's see Sixer. We want just to see a Radiance animation as soon as possible. Now. Damn it. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, we're now around We're definitely over 600 wishes, but oh well. Oh well, 30, 40. Come on, please give it an early. Don't let us double pity end it. Loading long. Pretty lady into pretty lady early. Come on. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, this is 60. I should do single pulls at some point here. Okay, I think this is 70 and then we're doing single pulls. Oh my god. Then you can go for weapon with the star glitter. Okay, you want to go for weapon with star glitter over going for Durin? Just to make sure. Okay, we're doing single pulls. I'm not risking getting a double. I think we're very close to pity if I kept track properly. So that's unfortunate. Took basically all of your baseline Primo Gems, but it's not that surprising to be clear. Again, when you're talking C6 amount of wishes, it tends to trend towards law of large numbers, and the average is a bit over 600 from my understanding anyways. So, yeah. It's not really unfortunate, it's just like, statistically what you'd expect. It's boring. So if you're planning around getting a C6 character, you could plan approximately amount. There we go. I told you to do the animation. It's guaranteed. It means you're back to a 1 count. Back to where we began. Except now you have the amazing Nicole at C6. There you go. I am not free to play. I kind of figured, considering we were getting a bunch of Masterless Fortuna. Alright. Yeah, no, the person you might have gotten confused with the person that was talking to in YouTube chat that said they were free to play. But yes, that was quite average. Hey, we have 10 pulls remaining. Start with like 670, we have 10 pulls remaining. Very average, kind of boring. But alright, so weapon, and then if we have spare, are we going for Durin, or are we just going to not go for Durin? I just want to see if there's a stopping point, just to simplify things down. Let's put the wonderful Nicole in the party somewhere. 1, 2. Here we go. The solo Nicole. Solo Nicole to manifest her weapon. I like that she just says God damn, I didn't play. Do. Okay, they haven't said, but I'll just start wishing a weapon banner. They don't say. Alright, there we go. Alright. Weapon with the star glitter. Or maybe not with the star glitter. That'd be a nice dub. 3 pity. 13 pity. Early weapon banner. We've gotten no earlies on weapon banner today. Alright, apparently not. All the wizard. We'll just do 10 at a time. Whoops. Whoop. Or 20. 23? Fuck. My luck is not turning out on this account at all. Oh, I spoke too soon. Sorry. We're gonna... We will see a little silly thing. Guys, why did we not get a 5-star weapon in this poll? I think it's bugged. I think it's bugged. You're supposed to get 5 stars when you see a 5-star animation. It's weird. Oh dear. And this is how I lost a viewer that thought I had good luck. Oh no. Okay, well. Unless you tell me to stop, I'm just gonna go until we get it. Maybe it's fine. It was early. At least it was early. That would feel much worse, to be clear. That would feel so much worse if it wasn't early. So it's fine. Not preferable, but it's fine. It's much preferable. Oh, we didn't have a C6 Chartreuse. Nice. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oops. Oh well. Oh boy. They are never going to ask a streamer to wish in their account ever again. Unless I can manifest this early. Surely. Surely too early is after going like 300 pulls into Nicole banner with no earlies. After that, after the 50-50 loss, like at very low pity into C4 guarantee, then it was all just, it was like 250 to 300 pulls with no earlies. Got a weapon banner early, but it was a loss, like, ugh. What a sad way to end it. Please. This is 40, I think. 40 would mean... Okay, damn it. 40 would mean like 40 plus 30 is basically the same as going to pity and winning anyways. But now we're definitely beyond what would have been 1 pity and a win. You have better luck than me on characters. I'm 73 average pity for 5 stars over a total of 74 5 stars pull. Hey, you know what? There we go. We get to look at the upsides. Oh god. Oh dear. Not all the star glitter vanishing just for a weapon. Oh god. I feel like this weapon is just... Never mind, everything's amazing. Never mind. It was the C2 Lanyon, let's go! Never mind, this was the best account that I wished on today. You can't ask for more than a blessed Lanyon early. Or Lanyon early. Lanyon on weapon banner. And then straight into Nicole's weapon. I probably should have done single pulls there, but oh well. Don't. Definitely should have done single pulls. I thought we weren't that close to pity for some reason. I got too excited and distracted by the Lanyon. We're fine. Yay. Okay. You'll probably wish in the weapon banner eventually anyways. It's fine. I don't think you care that much. You probably would have told me if you did. Alright. Are we gonna... are we gonna go for Durin still? I imagine you might have gone for Durin if you got Durin's weapon. Would have been the logic there. I expect. But, there we go. That was not a satisfying amount of wishes spent, but hey, at least we got her with what you had. It went statistically... boringly average mostly, and the weapon banner was a little annoying, but hey, at least the first weapon we got was early, so it wasn't too horrible, because it could have cost another like 50 wishes if it was terrible. Onion Blessing, exactly.
Where is it?
Where is it? Can we activate the cons? I want to see, I have to see if there's anything special with the C6 animation. Or do you want to wait to activate the cons? Be gone. It's a 5-second cooldown, I think, on the ceiling. Yes, you may. Alright, let's go. C1. Oh, you know what? Here. Just to get rid of the thing. Whoop, not that. Get rid of the... get rid of the chats on screen for the full constellation activation experience. C2. C3. She should have had something special with her little stars like Columbina, but I guess there's no really I guess stars make more sense for her. Never mind. Anyway, C4, C5, and C6. Look at that. I'll wait until our skill's done. With her skills currently active, I don't see a single thing different. Does she have literally no visual indicator for C6?
I think not.
I don't see anything. Well, that was underwhelming. I thought there would be something. There's usually something with character C6s now, right? They added words around the shield? Is that it? These words weren't here? I thought her shield normally had words. I'm pretty sure her shield normally has words. Unless I'm stupid, there's nothing different about her. But maybe there is new words, I guess. It wouldn't surprise me if there was new words.
Let the
Oh, gee.
wind lead.
Haritsky. I don't know if that's someone you know. I'm not going to accept them in case they're just someone that uses Nicole pieces and you don't have Nicole pre-farmed. I'm not sure. You do. Never mind. Alright. Charge attack?
Where is it?
I don't think that was different. Well, that's somewhat surprising. I don't know how you could bait me to C6 at this point. Other than me doing the mistake of checking what my pity's at. Why didn't they give her anything? Like, I mean, maybe like her C6 would have made just a little thingy glow, but I'm 90% sure that's at C0. If you win C4 and C5 early, but going for that would require wishing to check that. Checker in combat, sure. Some C6 effects are barely visible. Yeah, just lately they've normally had some kind of C6 effect, right? That's all. I thought they did. I don't know. Maybe they. I guess I don't recall anything for Nefer or Flynn's. Flynn's or Varka has one. I know that. He's got a little like wingle dingle. Stopping before you win big. Oh god. My little secret? Is that what she said? My little secret. Can I petition to call that, instead of My Little Secret, we call it My Little Pony?
So much for that novel.
She is level 1. I didn't mean to kill her. My bad. I just killed your C6, Nicole. Did you just not collect a flower because you had too many? There are people that collect like 9,099 of things. It doesn't seem like that's this on this account. Max seeds. Oh, I see. Spite murder. No. That was not my intent. Alright, well, I don't know. I just thought they would like do something. Like the obvious thing that would have baited me into pulling is again like it wouldn't have to be like full duration, but like if her wings that you see very briefly like were just stayed on her for like 5 seconds or whatever. I don't know. And her ascension talents? Maybe? Oh yeah, she does have this custom pose. I don't know. Anyways. Alright, sus behavior. My Caesar and Nicole has the same words, so that's not the C6. Yeah, I don't think she has anything. I think she's exactly the same. Pity.
Such defiance.
I would have thought they would have done something, even if minor. Like maybe like the tattoo on the bag would have glowed or whatever, but nope. There's a red ceiling combat. I think that's just the indicator for her buff, generally speaking. That's the indicator for like her coordinated attack thing from her burst, if I recall. So, oh well. Sad. Hoyover's could have actually convinced me to C6 there, just if it was something I liked. But anyways, hope you enjoy. Thank you for letting me your wishing your account. For C6, even if the polls were boring, yeah, you know, you said they were better than your luck is normally. So I'm glad we at least didn't have to make you spend extra money for C6 R1, even if we didn't fulfill the dream of C2 Durin. But yeah. Farina C6 is one of the best ones. She should have added Ultra Glowing Wings and Halo. Yeah. Thanks for having me pulling you. Hope you enjoy her. The screen looks different when you E, does it? Interesting. I assume you mean the screen looks different when you E for Farina, right?
I think not.
Yeah, it seems to be the same. Alright. DHC has a video with a C6 effect. Oh, there is something? What the hell is it? Also, I never claim my dailies. Whoops. We need to go fight the boss and see if we can... Maybe we'll get lucky with fuck. You know what? Fine. We can gambit to pity. If I get 3 drops, so I can crown her immediately, we'll go to pity. UI effects. Okay. Border when you use her skill. Might have to do the homework. Oh, yeah, that could be it too, I guess. Alright. Let's claim... Oh, no, we can't claim... Well, yeah, we can just... Oh, claim... Okay, can't do that. Never mind. Oh, I should do Navia's thing. Trans domain. Alright. So, pause the stream. Leave the stream now, I guess, or whatever, if you don't want to see me fight this boss, if you don't want to be spoiled. I have not seen what this boss fight looks like at all. I didn't watch that segment in the stream. So, yeah. I don't know what to expect going into this. But we'll see. Hopefully this team works fine. Her weapon's not leveled up, so the buff potential is not going to be full, but it's fine. Oh well. You have a lot of HP. No, you don't. You're fine, actually. You probably have a second phase, though.
Swift is the swallow. Butterfly. Up and away. Yeah. Fresh and floral. Yeah. Yeah. Neutralize. Closing in.
Whoop.
Up and away. Yeah. Be gone.
Okay, second phase. Oh my god. We'll skip this. Just in case it's story spoilery. I'll experience that in the story. You obviously want her C6. I mean, after... I can't believe the same fucking thing has happened with, as with Barca. Like, yeah, of course I want it after the C3 happened. Can you blame me? Oh my fucking god. What the hell is it? What's with the music? Alright. Oh, I need to... I see. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Can I still not walk there? What happens if I do this? Whoop. What the fuck is this? Whee! Can I jump around it? No. Uh-oh. Whoa!
The lantern is...
Did I fail something? I think I failed something. Okay. Gooch. Rimbosa, yeah. Oh, I was supposed to destroy the barrier? Oh, I didn't even notice the barrier. Whoops. It's fine. Okay. Alright. Bye, please. Alright. Goodbye.
That I've longed for.
The world that I long for. He's still edgy. 3 drops. Wait. What is this? The fuck is this? I had a dream solvent. Alright. Alright. No crowding today. Sad. Oh well. Next week. I will C6 her, or C6. Fuck. Oh my god, my brain. I will... That's not what I meant to say. I meant to say I will level her burst to level 6. God, my brain. Oh god. Do we want to do this to end the stream? It's probably not that long. They're usually not that long. Wait, just make sure. Level this first. Oh, I need to go. Oh, what a Freudian slip. I will C6 her. Fuck me. I wanna. It's my pity. Fuck me. Like, there's a reality where I win all 50-50s for her. But, like, if I lose the 50-50, I'd rather probably save that for Lohan. I'm 36. Okay. What's this at? Do you have a second birthday coming up? Mm-hmm. Definitely. I do have a second birthday. It turns out it's tomorrow, guys. Holy shit, I'm already at 50 pity. Okay. My second birthday is tomorrow. It's just an early birthday gift. Oh dear. Why did I do Strongbox? Whatever. I guess they're Strongboxing. We're gonna get a circlet. Need to bless pieces, but so close. God, it's good. It could be better than my current piece. Okay, that's a weird one. It could be better than my current one, but stay strong for Lohan. I mean, that's what. That's a good 4-line principle, but that's why I'm willing to like do a 50-50 kind of thing. If we can manifest somehow like all the earlies in the world. It's very dumb. Don't do that. This is the this is the drop, right? Yes, the counterfeit resin. I see. Like, I was probably gonna spend money for Lohan anyways. To be clear, at this point, I could just get enough to go to pity on Lohan anyways. But, you know, you understand my logic. It's not good logic. I'm not trying to claim it is. I need to claim the things from this. Just clear what's there. We go. Okay. Alright. Okay. Convert. Glad we got a dream solvent at least. That's nice. And convert. Okay. There we go. I've returned high. It was only a double drop? Correct. Oops. No, do this first. This. There we go. Level 9. Sadly cannot crown today, but it's fine. That means I just do this. And then I'll farm some talent materials. I mean, I am tempted. No, I shouldn't do that. Well, I could. Like, I should be able to next week do level 7 out of this and whatever, but honestly, it'd be unsatisfying visually to have, like, you know what I mean. I will level her normal attacks to 6 at least. For some DPSing shenanigans. But, alright. If you C6 Nicole, I will C6 Nicole. I feel like that's just like the least healthy thing possible. That's just like a negative feedback loop. If you C6 Nicole, I C6 Nicole. And then someone else is like going to say, oh, if Ish C6 Nicole, I'll C6 Nicole. At this point, just pay for a C6. I mean, that would put me over the edge, that's for damn sure. If someone else... The same thing with Varka, right? People giving me pulls for Varka is definitely a core component of what tipped me over. But, yeah. Claim. Let's burn money and pixels together, exactly. I didn't even get the max artifacts thing, that's funny. Okay. Claim. Oh, let's go check prune quick. Because we can do some standard pulls. Low end's not standard, so we don't need to save anything. Alright. I think I have enough to get her to level 90, but barely. Whoops. My default thing I'm gonna test on her is definitely Oathsworn, by the way. Yes, I know. But I will mess around with Fab for sure. And TDDS. I think there's a non-zero chance, at least with my Varka, that TDDS might be ideal. But I'm not sure. Yeah, way more than enough to level 90? Yeah, I think I'm fine. Okay. Am I gonna need to test prune constellations? Oh, god damn it. Am I gonna need to test prune constellations individually? I don't know. Just do C2 and C6. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, it would just be testing C2 and C6. That's probably what it'll be. It'll probably just be it'll activates. Yeah, you know what? I don't actually have a reason. I'll at least activate C2 already. I don't really want to get in the weeds of testing C0. Like, I'm pretty strongly on the side of not really recommending her very strongly without C2. C1 is like kind of necessary because of how burst reliant she is, and then C2 is just so you can actually get a meaningful amount of damage bonus from her. Like, C2 is at the point where she is a compelling, if you don't need the grouping, she's a compelling better unit on a generic level than Kazuha, is my vibe. Alright, we need 5 freaking animo crystals. Jesus. Alright. If she's C0, just use Sucrose? Yeah, exactly. She might still be worth using C0 with Varka, maybe, but like, particularly if you need Sucrose elsewhere, right? Like, she's not a valueless unit in C0, but, you know. Okay. What do I have for big crystals? Well, I don't want to use Cryo, because Lowen or Sandrone. Electro is probably fine. I can also craft 16 of them. So, yeah, I guess Electro. Don't have any currently. Be able to craft 4 more. Okay, Animo 5. Bam. There we go. Alright, there you go. Something get added to the Strong Bosses update? Yes, I believe it should. We should have... Yep, there they are. So, Long Nights, Veresa artifacts, Shao artifacts, whatever, and Squirkle Dorkle's artifacts are both there. Alright. Oh, no, Prune. I was like, what was I doing? Prune, Final Ascension, bam. There we go. And almost all out. 5 million more are gone. Still have to level your talents a little bit. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. It's fine. We'll fuck about with her tomorrow. Alright. So, why is only this sparkly? Oh, because ER is a relevant stat for you? Okay. And this one only has 2 good rolls, so this one isn't sparkly. How do you even get these artifacts to be sparkly? I have 3 good stats for her. I mean, crit rate's not that good. Do you just have to have ER and flat attack rolls to get sparkly artifacts in Nicole? That's annoying. I'm not gonna lie, I might do that. What? Of course, okay. Well, I mean, you definitely tipped me over the edge of going to pity at least. Kind of want to use that to go on weapon banner, to be clear. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here it begins. It does work on me, I'm not gonna lie. It does work. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to... Whoops. Brain. I went to Prune because I needed to claim the wishes, and I just activated C3. Whatever. C3 Prune does not matter, to be clear. It's the same as C2. Guess I'm testing C3. Whoops. That's fine. That's just, yeah, just burst talent. That doesn't matter. I can just leave her burst at like level 2, or level 3, which would be equivalent to level 6. Like, it doesn't matter. It was just funny that I did that by accident. Alright. Why do I have 7 pulls? Oh, I got a level 10 then. Yeah, okay. Oh boy. What am I at here? Oh, I got a random early, didn't I? So I'm not at pity. Don't think I am. Wait. No, that was polearms only. Okay, I'm actually getting close. Alright. 40, but probably no 5-star. Skip. I don't think there's any 4-star that particularly matters to me other than Chongyun. Other than like random Mika Dahlia copies could be cool over time, but like eh. How blessed Chongyun. We take Chunguses when we can. Alright, hello. Stringless. Okay. Alright, fine. How much did... Okay, it was a 3880. That's fine. I assume they gave me that so that... Is this gonna get me to pity? I don't know. What did I have? 40. Glad it works. Oh, this was you-ish? I see. Okay. I assume you want me to go on this banner? Or did you want me to go on this? Because this would be enough to get me to pity on this and be sad. I was close, yes. I assume you wanted me to use it on this, which... Just want to make sure that your intent wasn't up to you. I mean, if it's up to me... If I get Duran's weapon, I will do 1 top-up at least. We'll at least do 1 top-up. If I get Duran's weapon with this. How about that? Alright, I was at 50, right? I'll probably do single pulls here. So not waste any pulls. I don't need to foray that deep into weapon banner. Alright, yeah, we're at 49. 59. Nope, okay. Technically early. Not very early, but technically. And I'll be very happy if it's technically early. With a win. Alright. Sick. Let's go. I'll take the dubs where we can get them. Alright, I guess I'm doing a top-up. Fuck. Damn it. That's fine. Someone else spent money, and I said fine. Okay, fine. Your luck on this account. Yeah, I know, right? We won for Nicole's weapon, technically. Won for Duran's weapon, which that was even luckier than Nicole's weapon. And I have no fragiles to level it up because of the artifact domain, but it's fine. And then now this. So, yep, okay. I keep forgetting. I'm tired. Where are we at? I need to end this stream sometime. Alright, 36. Alright, 46. Okay. All officials. And can I do a 10? Yeah, I can. I can do this, right? I can do more. There we go, perfect. Alright. 56? Damn it, alright. Fine. I'll do one top up. It's gonna be a 50-50 loss. There ain't no way it continues. There ain't no fucking way. Welcome back to Japan. Yep, moving into Japan temporarily just for a second, guys. This is bad. This is unhealthy decisions, guys. Don't do this, okay? But fine. We'll see if the luck continues. I've been convinced to be extra irresponsible. See if the luck continues. Surely it won't. Ain't no way it does. Blamp. Alright, this is 66. Okay. It will? And no, it won't. It won't. Hello, Prune. 2 4-stars. Alright, this is in the start of soft pity. It might not be a 5-star because it's 70 or into 76. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Hello, Razor Boy. And this should be pity. Mm-hmm. I actually can't. Hello, Prune. Bro. Are we actually real? How has this happened 2 banners in a row? To be clear, this is luckier than Barca at this point. You approve the email request, sure. Oh god. Oh god. I just... How? Clap, clap. Madge clap. Yeah, that's appropriate. I understand. Oh my god. Don't be like me. At least I'm a creator and I can justify it. I'm making less money on Genshin now than I used to be clear. I am a stupid content creator and I can justify it more than normal people, but it's still a terrible decision, I want to be clear. I mean, like... Okay. $29. I like the grind for C6. Why every patch am I grinding for C6 characters? What's happening? Like, it's bad. Oh fuck, I used too much. Oops, whatever. It's fine, I'll get it back. Okay. Oh. One more, because this will put us at 50, I think. 4-star. Hello, Razor Boy. Oh, let's talk about the deal with Millie Astrid. You're doing it anyways. I know. But like, bro, I got C3 with all the, what the fuck, it's absolutely Gamba brain rot. It's tired Gamba brain rot, even. But like, imagine the Lonyan power. I'll take a bite of my apple, I'm hungry. It's disposable income for a reason. Yeah. Which is not a good thing. Like, having an extra $20,000 in my bank account from my car being totaled, and the fact that I don't need to buy a car. Like, like that extra $20,000 is enough of a cushion in your bank account. To be clear, I have much more than $20,000 in other savings forms, to be clear. But like I'm good with my financials, okay? But like, you know, how much the spare kidney can get you? Yeah. And you know what I have? I have so much shit that I still need to sell. I still have a fucking Apple Vision Pro, by the way. I don't ever use that thing. I really need to sell it. I might continue keeping it as just a collector thing, because like, it is kind of a collector's piece, because Apple's apparently not going to continue making them, supposedly. That wasn't confirmed by Apple. But you have to find a reason to justify gambling. It's not worth it. No, I know. At this point, like, It's just gambling. I want to be clear. It's just fucking gambling. But like, I don't know, fucking 5 50-50 wins. I just, it's don't beat me, okay? I blame Kiwi. Kiwi turned me into this monster, I think. It was Kiwi's fault. We blame Kiwi. Hey, Hoyoverse, hey, upend your end of the deal. Upend? Uphold. Not upend. Hoyoverse, uphold your end of the deal here. Although I'm only committing if I win 50-50s. I see 6 Nicole anyways, in good faith for you to improve Miliastra custom combat. Oh god. Hello. So I think it's 70. Okay. Think this is pity? This pull or the pull after? Nope. Okay, pull after. I think. This is some bad 4-star pulls. It's gonna be a loss, I assure you. It doesn't continue. She loves you? I mean, I really like Nicole too. No, I know, it doesn't, no, there's no way it continues to the end. I actually, no, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. It had to end with something. I mean, that still basically guarantees her for free. So I didn't win every 50-50, but I got a free tuna from it. Ending with a Dia is really funny. I love Dia. Oh, good god. C6 in the couple, Varka X Nicole? No, it's for Lanyan. Oh, fuck me. I mean, now I'm more down to grind. I will say that. I can't believe we almost C6'd her with that many earlies and 50-50 win on everything. The only 50-50 we lost was a fucking 5-pity Dia, by the way. Like, what the hell? Like, we basically won every 50-50 functionally, even if this goes to pity. Right? Like, bro, I know. I get why he streams, he's sucking our luck out through the screen, apparently. Like, that deal was so early that it may as well have been we may as well have won a 50-50 for C6 at pity, right? I just... I can't. I actually can't. This is vastly luckier, by the way. Even if it goes to pity again, this is vastly luckier than Varka was. Varka evened out towards the end. But, I don't know. I think I'm probably going to grind for it at this point. I think we'll grind for it. Also, I don't know if we're getting Lohen. I don't know if I can justify any more money spending, guys. I might have to skip Lohen in justification. To be clear, I'll still probably throw polls on Lohen banner. But I actually, like, I'll check what the total number of polls was. I think we're somewhere around, like, 400 polls for C5 with the guarantee now for C6. Which means we're probably going to be like 450 for C6, I think, which is really lucky. But not like, again, not like utterly insane lucky, but definitely really lucky. You should stop here. You want me to save the guarantee? I mean, like... Is that Tars DMing me saying I have an unhealthy problem? No. Someone added me on Discord. Just out of curiosity, because I was testing and trying you and Arla team. Do you have R5 Makaira? Yes. Also, you got both Duran and Nicole 6. I know! Like, I got both Duran and Nicole, and then, oh, the only 50-50 loss was basically fucking 0 pity. Like, what the actual fuck? Like, what the fuck was this? I don't even know what to say. Other than Hoyoverse, hold up your damn end of the bargain, okay? Hold up your end of the bargain. I want to be clear, I've spent... What did I do? 4 top-ups? I spent $300. $300 for C6? Like, we'll be able to grind a pity. There's enough content in the game. There's another 60 pulls this patch. I assume that'll be a little bit front-loaded towards the front half of the banner. So, like, get 50 pulls for Inject Quest incoming. Yeah, exactly. Like, fuck it, I'll do the desert. Like, yeah. Is your reward for giving into chat so we can live vicariously through you? Yeah. That is the life of a Genshin creator to some extent, I think. I need to stop this, though. I don't... This is the most insane luck year I've had in Genshin. Like the double early 50-50 win Lauma into, like, all the 50-50 wins. I've won so many 50-50s this year. It's bonkers. Didn't explore the desert yet. It's just the quest structures, like, never really engage me, but, like... I'm down. We can do the quests. We can do the yappity lore quests while grinding for the lore yapper. So, you gonna give us our luck back once you're done? Yeah, I'll try to. Don't stop until you win bigger, yeah. But anyways, sorry, I'm gonna make y'all wait. I'll do single pulls to end off it. I'll do single pulls and to make sure I don't use too many start glitter again. Okay, 2 more. We can do single pulls to end off. That's fine. I can... Wait, really? Can I get one more goddamn... Wait, the Milliastra thing. I do the Milliastra thing? Just so I can do a 10 pull to end it all off. And then we're gonna go try to level Nicole's weapon, and then we'll leave it there. I gotta do music. No, this would be faster. Okay. Wait, what do I have to do? Fuck. Is it just... I assume it's just equip the outfit or whatever. Oh my god, Billy Astra's UI. Future nude pull, yeah. I just hope Hoyoverse... I really hope Hoyoverse upholds their end of the bargain. Why does it not take me to the screen where I can get the skin? Because you need to, like, go to Milliastra Pass, right? I guess. Okay, it's one of these, right? Okay, so I think... okay, so try on. Forgot my character's eyes look like that. Oh god. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good outfit, I will say. Okay. How do I... Fuck me. Why is Milliastra so obtuse? Okay, so if we go, like... to... No, not that. Just go to the... Genshin or whatever, right? Okay. Claim... Do I have to claim this? Yeah, okay, that's right there. Yeah, there we go, there we go. That's the trial outfits. That's the trial outfits. Cosmetic plans. Use. Yeah, by the way, once you claim those, don't forget to use them in 13 days. Otherwise, you cannot get the fucking Primo Gems, FYI. I learned that on Poems only last patch. Okay. I think we go into Genshindle and then exit out. It counts. Nail skins look all the same. Yeah, they are a bit more underwhelming. Oh, I didn't... What? Excuse me. What? Why am I not the... Huh? What? Cosmetic plans. Save. I didn't hit the save button. God damn it. Okay. Oh, this game. Start. Alright, we can actually play it. Why not? Fuck it. I'm already dead tired. Why not? 12:50 a.m. Oh dear. Sorry, I got to deal with my apple crunching after 9 hours in the stream. Nicole's not added. Absolute L on this map. How dare they? They're a 4-star. They are Catalyst. They are Liyue. They are newer than 5.3. 4-star Liyue Catalyst newer than 5.3. No, in 5.3. What? Wait, no, sorry. Red is wrong. Red is wrong. Blue is correct. No, sorry. It's 5-star and newer than 5.3. And not Catalyst and not Liyue. Dumb. Okay. So they are Anemo. Yeah, is it Varka? It might just be Varka. Somewhat fitting at least. Is he the only Anemo 5-star released newer than 5.3? I think he might be. Yeah. Okay. Yay. There you go. Somewhat fitting, I suppose. Good God, what the fuck is Varka Monopyro gonna do, by the way, with C6 Nicole? I have no idea. Just no, I am not fucking C6ing Durin, okay? No. That is too much. Why did I click on this? Alright. Absolutely not. That is too far. Go one bidding on Durin. I don't even have C6 Nicole yet. Why would I do that? No. I would rather save it all for low. Anything spare I manage to have, I'll scrounge for Lohen. If we can manifest an early Lohen, that'd be cool. But alright. There we go. Okay. Would have been funny to get another early. It would have been not deserved, to be clear. But funny. Go down to Star Glitter, whatever. 1. There you go. Okay. Alright, the prune approaches. Oh dear. Hi, Mies. Nobody tell Mies what happened. Don't tell Mies. What's my pity right now? Like 20 something? 25 or something? I don't know. Like one more top would do it, but anyways. Lips sealed. Open the constellations. Look, it's C0 Nicole. It's C0 Nicole. It's C0 Nicole, Mies. It's what's this one called? It was Genjindal, I think. She's C0. I don't know what you're. I don't know what you're talking about. So, but we don't have all of them, by the way, but after the C5, so after the C5, we immediately got another 5-star, by the way. Like, we won every 50-50. It was every 50-50 win, and then we got an immediate 5-star after the pity C5. And then it was a Dia, it was a 50-50 loss, but that means even if we go to pity, it's basically a 50-50 win anyway. So like, we basically win every 50-50. I don't, like, this was crazily luckier than Varka even, which is absurd. And what happened, to be clear, was me waffling and whatever, because, you know, I got C3 in going for C6 Prune. I don't think you were here for that, Mies. I assume you were doing your own stream. I got C3 in going for C6 Prune. Like, it was pity 50-50 win. Then early 50-50 win at like 50 or 60 pity. I'll review everything later at some point. And then like a 20 pity 50-50 win C2. And then pity 50-50 win C3. C4 I think was also pity 50-50 win, and C5 was pity 50-50 win, and then the Dia 50-50 loss at like 5 pity. I'm not kidding. And then also we won the 50-50 for Nicole weapon, and the thing that tipped me over the edge was someone gave me like I think it was a $50 top up, because like I was waffling too much and I was like, no, I don't think I will. And then they gave me enough to basically get to pity. But that was like, wait, can I use this on weapon bend? And they said it was fine. And I was like, okay. I'll use it on weapon banner because I had navigated. I did the path towards Nicole's weapon first, and I got Nicole's weapon on the 50-50 win. And then, but I still kind of want a Durin's weapon. Like, I mean, you understand. You pulled Durin's weapon. And so, and I was at 50 pity left over from like my original wishes that I had set for everything. Like, and I was like, all right, fine. I'll do another top up if I win the 37.5 for Durin's weapon, and I did. So, like, what the actual fuck, basically, is my luck today? Like, actually stupid. Particularly factoring in the weapon wishes. He knows what he did. He tried to hide it. Shh. Shh. I am... And I might not go for Lohan for this, by the way. But at this point, by the way, Mies, I am going to grind for getting C6. I always want to earn the last one. Even though it is tempting to just do the topple right now, but I'm not gonna activate it right away anyways, so it's fine. You know, one of my viewers asked to go for C6 prune after getting Nicole, and said no because I don't want people pulling for 4 stars in Lomao. Yeah, you know what's fucking crazy? I think I only got maybe C10 prune. But that's more just telling. That's probably, I think, relatively average. Honestly, it's not that crazy. That's just more how fucking lucky I got with Nicole. But yes, base day is a good mindset. So, anyways, yeah, I blame my car being totaled and having an extra $20,000 in my bank account. It gives me enough of a cushion to feel more comfortable in life, which is a privilege in this current state of the world and everything. I want to be clear. But anyways, let me eat my apple while we go level Nicole's weapon to 90. And I also gotta deal with friggin' Durin's weapon. Oh boy. Oh boy. What does this need? What's your prunes at? C3? Nice, that's not bad. I assume C3 means you ended up with C0 Nicole. Hopefully. C0 Nicole and C3 prune is not bad. Oh, of course it's these. Okay. Oh yeah, Mace, it took me freaking 1200 resin. It took me 1200 resin to get, so this is where my bad luck was on my account. It took me 1200 resin to get full attack percent build on the artifacts. I did get this god piece though. Like, this is an excellent piece. It'll probably go on Durin sometimes, but otherwise it'll stay on Nicole. It's fine. Who else can use a Durin sword? I mean, Sing Cho and Kaya are probably other strongly compelling use cases for it. But like the passive does work if you have double hex, and then it does, you know, burst. But it gives you an attack buff based on bursting, right? So, yeah. My Navia has more crit rate than crit damage. Oh dear. Okay, well, don't be like me. That's all I will say today. It was an unhealthy decision that I am lucky to be in the privileged position to be able to make. And whatever. It means I'm gonna have a really strong Lanyon, I'll tell you that. Amusingly, my Lanyon with C2 Durin, that's still going to be... What was that? It's going to be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 cost Lanyon. That's lower than, like, what people are doing with... And to be clear, it's fine, because I still have Bennett. I still might default to Bennett for like the comfort of not having to fuck about with the pyro timings. But now that I won't have to worry about the 3-second cooldown thing, that's kind of nice. But anyways, it's gonna be a while before I activate this. I wanna be clear. I'm gonna have to take my. It might be a while. Don't expect it anytime soon. I'm gonna take my sweet time with testing Nicole at a baseline. So yeah, it'll be at least 300k DPS. Will it? I have no fucking clue. I have no fucking clue what the DPS will be with a C6 Nicole or Lion. Barca's gonna be something stupid, that's for sure. But anyways, don't be like me. Also, my cats have been nice and patient with me, good lord. I need to go feed them, but we'll do this quick and then we'll feed them. Do 4-star girly being backed by a forensic specialist, a dragon, and a literal angel, yeah. I will almost assuredly default to, really? Hello? There we go. Energy. I will almost assuredly default to using either Venti or Farazan or Prune. I wonder what... I don't know. Sorry, my brain's just thinking now what the fuck C6 Nicole does for team building for Lanyan. I don't know. I don't know. We'll mess around with it in 10 years. Varka 500k. Varka was already probably going to be close to 500k with C0R1, I'm pretty sure. After they changed Nicole's like buffing for Hexerize enough that I'm pretty sure that's, you know, I'm pretty confident of that. Also, C6 DPS Nicole's going to be pretty good too, no? Alright. So, I think we'll go well beyond 500k. I don't know that we would have been 500k with C0R1, but I think it would have been close after the changes to how she buffs them. It should be well beyond after. I guess Hoyo is the best. I wouldn't say that. Okay, we're killing things without even... The cons are not activated, just in case anyone was not aware. What was it saying? I don't know. Anyways, whatever. Let's see how much that gets us. Hoyo won this bet? Apparently, yes. Surely this is just Hoyo versus Wei of... Oh, what the fuck? How? That looks like an Archon quest. Let's not go there. This is just Hoyo versus Wei of telling me they actually did win the bet. My bet with C6 Nicole for making Melee Astra classic mode real, like making custom combat real. They're just telling me it's going to take them a little bit longer. That's all that it means. Right? Right, guys? Right, guys? Tell you what, I think I'm gonna wait until we see if there's a free standard character, because I at least want to claim, because I'm one. If they give a free Soldier 11 in Zenless, I need to claim my free M6 Soldier 11. But after that, honestly, I'm disengaged with Zenless enough. I think I need to uninstall that game just to have a healthier relationship with gotchas. I'd stay at C5 out of spite. I can't not try to grind for C6 Mies. I can't not grind for C6. I can't not. Should I try to level 100 or 2? I have a tuna. I would have to lose more 50-50s, which doesn't happen to me. I'd have to... I don't know. I could get 2 copies. I could get 2 copies on purpose, but I could level 100 her on purpose. But it would require choosing one of my C6s. Where is it? Here. I would have to choose one of my C6s here. So Mona or Kaching. And then choose one of the C6s during the standard selector too. So it means sacrificing no C6 Chi-Chi with the buff. No C6 Tegnari. No Mizuki C0. And no Albedo C1. Like, I'd be sacrificing a lot of potential things. And so I don't think I'm going to do that. But also, I'm much more tempted to C6. Or not C6. Fuck my brain now. God damn it. Much more tempted to level 95 or level 100 Yai at this point. Than Nicole. Like, Nicole being level 95 doesn't really do anything at all. So, like, other than for DPS Nicole, it really wouldn't be relevant. Anyways. Chinese Whalebrain, yeah. They've successfully broken me. Oh dear. You got scammed? I mean, I don't think I got scammed. I made my own decisions. I was aware of what I was doing. Don't get me wrong. I was aware of what I was doing. And honestly, as far as like people doing dumb gambling things in human reality, there's many people engaging with gambling in a much worse day. Like, if we're gonna talk, and this is not, you know, this is fallacy argument. I understand, I'm stupid, but like, you know, it's not like poly market. I am very anti-poly market. I'm quite anti-sports betting. Like, sports betting and poly market, like betting on everything in existence, is so fucking ugh to me. But something about video games manages to work on me better, and I don't know. Despite everything, I still think I have a relatively good mindset with resisting terrible gambling things. But I do think I spend too much money in Genshin Impact. The true test of whether or not I have a problem with spending in Genshin would be if I stop becoming a Genshin content creator, do I continue playing the game and continue spending money in it? Other than like Welkins and whatever, right? So, anyway, what the hell was I doing? Need Nicole things. Do I? Oh fuck! My brain. Do I just need white materials now? Yes. Okay. All right, Alhaitham? No, Albedo. Albedo's a Hexray. You're gonna dupe all them for me, right? Oh well. You're gonna do them all for me, right, Albedo? Don't let me down. We're switching to Mona if you fail us. All right, fine. All right, fine. All right. All right, Albedo. I hear you loud and clear. Fine. We won't use you. Winning money is inferior to winning pixels on screen. It works more for me, that's for sure. Alright. Here we go. I think we only have 3 resin left. Yeah, well, we're gonna spend it. Oh, oops, I'm still recording. I'll probably try to turn that into a video. Oh god, my return to making YouTube videos before the Lanyon. Do I release that video after or before Lanyon? I don't know how I feel about if I make a C6 wishing. I don't know if I want my channel to return to making a new video after like over a month break. Being a C6ing, that's not the kind of like thing I want to advertise maybe. I could also just not include the C6 polls. It's a video on its own with just the C6 brew and summons. So that was a mistake enough on its own. Thank you for the gold. I think we'll just spend the rest. I think well, we'll see. I'll count how many we have after this. I'm making the cats wait. I'm sorry, kittens. So you can C6 Nicole, you can play Varka, Yelan, and Nicole together. Why Yelan? Oh. I forgot I had C6 Yelan. We ignore Yelan, okay? The video will give you all your money back, trust? Yeah. Like, pumping out that video, like, even like just not sleeping tonight and pumping that video immediately would be a smart business decision. But I think I'll try to work on it tomorrow. I'm too tired. Just do a quick editing showing the 10 pull result and go to the content. Yeah. It'll probably be condensed after if I do include the C or the C5ing. She's not C6 yet. Alright. Last one. Did stream F for all of you? Is it dead? What happened? Oh yeah, OBS stopped. Is it back? I don't know if it broke on YouTube. I don't think I got any error on YouTube. It was just an error on Twitch's end. It's back? Okay. It would have been fine. We were ending the stream anyways, but... Anyway. Oh god. Okay. We tried those lick mats for your gachos? Yes. They like them. Or, well... They like eating treats from them. But... I haven't, like, super messed with it. Ending stream, but you just started. Yeah, the stream just started, guys. I see it. It says I've been live for 1 minute. Alright, can I craft enough? Yes, sick. Alright, I probably overfarmed very slightly. I could have min-maxed a little bit more, but that's fine. Okay. We can finish out with their weapon, and then I can focus on Duran's weapon for the rest of the week, and then, Duran's weapon and talent materials for Nicole to be able... I mean, at this point, I'll triple crown Nicole. Fuck it, why the hell would I not? But anyways. Okay, no, we're going to Mona. You lost your chance, Albedo. You lost it. Zoop. I know Mona's a 25% for refund, but clearly that's better. Clearly it's better. Because Mona actually gives us something. Albedo didn't want to give us anything. That was only one, that's kind of bad. Also, I don't actually need any luck. That's part of why I was fine with doing that. I don't need to manipulate the odds here when I was already guaranteed. No refunds? I probably will never need it, but like, really? Alright. Pulling C6 Nicole this stream? No, I think I'm gonna grind. I think I'm gonna grind it. I think it's more fun. Oh, god damn it. I at least want to feel like it was earned at the very end in some level. What is doing streaming so late? We did a lot of viewer summons. And a couple summons on my account too. Just a couple. Bam. And level 90. There we go. Barely 4K attack, that's surprising. I thought I'd be at 4K without having to stress about it that much. I apparently needed those flat attack rolls, wow. I could have given them a little bit more flat attack with a different circlet, to be clear. Wow. Crazy. Just barely. Just barely. So there's our build for now. There's probably enough ER to burst in most teams where she does care about bursting, so... yeah. Weapon's so glowy. That's supposed to indicate the charge attack thing? No. Where did that go? Okay. Well, whatever. How are ER needs? I don't remember. It depends on the... it's gonna vary wildly depending on the team. She does generate quite a lot of particles for herself, so... normally, like, if you're playing with Durin, it'd be ideal to, like, swap to Durin to funnel to her, or funnel to him. But... which might mean if you do need to burst every rotation on Nicole, that you build a little bit of extra ER, so... I will likely continue farming the artifact set for a bit, for sure, because I also want crit... well, you know, I should level this. Because I also want crit pieces for Durin, if I want to use it. Like I want to use this set on Durin, most likely, if I'm playing Lanya with Bennett still, for example. If I'm playing with Nicole, obviously I'll just use this set on Nicole. But... anyways. One last Gambit in the stream. It's gonna let me down, apparently. You know, it's fine. It's not bad. I don't think I need this one. But yeah, ER attack percent will be my priority. Don't have an ER attack percent flower yet, but I'll log these for now just in case I want to. I don't need to. It's already... wait, 4,500 attack. Oh, because I used her E. Yes, that makes sense. So never mind. She does... yeah, I forgot using her E will give her a bunch of... yeah. Okay. So never mind. We have way more than enough attack. I could even put her on an ER timepiece if I need. Did I get an ER timepiece? I did. Nice. Cool. No attack percent, but that's fine. Free 30 stream streak. Yeah, let's go. See what Nicole we're getting? I think it's pretty good. Its relative value is going to depend on the unit you're using it with, but the fact that it's a flat, like, it's not a normal flat buff where, again, it adds on top of an existing multiplier. So, like, if her C1 added on top of Lanyan's existing damage, in theory, her C1 could have enabled me to get, like, a 1 million damage melt on Lanyan, and I'm not kidding. I'm talking without C6 Nicole, to be clear. I'm talking like a C1 Nicole. But with my C2 Lolly, I don't think you probably don't get a 1 million damage melt on Lanyan without C2 Lolly. But because that would be like adding a 600% motion value to Lanyan's pyro multiplier. That can actually trigger a melt. But instead it's its own separate instance of damage, which means C1 Nicole cannot trigger any reaction, cannot be scaled significantly. So it's kind of weird. Like, it's good, but also not incredible is my vibe. But it's about as good as something like Durin C1. They're very similar, just in different ways. So, yeah. DPS Lanyan, yep. She is my primary unit that I would say I am a main of at this point in time. And apparently now Nicole. But anyways. Oh, wait, you're still live. LMFAO. Oh, hi, Sylveon. Thank you so much for the Mizuki, literally best case scenario. Yeah, I was actually mentioning that. As soon as it happened, I was like, holy shit, this is literally the ideal for Sylveon. Well, I mean, the literal ideal would have been like, get Mizuki, then get an immediate Nicole after, and then get Nicole's weapon, I assume. We only had like we had like 5 single pulls, I think, to throw on the weapon banner. That's all we had left for weapon banner. just an FYI, if you didn't see that yet. But yeah, I knew you'd be very happy about that. So now you'll be able to you'll just be able to guarantee getting her from the selector thing in 7.0. Nobody snitched. Yeah, I kind of figured you would go investigate. I did activate the con because I wanted to see if we could hide it from you for like a day. I thought we could hide it, but yeah, I figured you would investigate after noticing there was no like signature weapon and whatever. I was kind of hoping we would still manage to somehow get C0R1 Nicole, because maybe then you wouldn't have noticed for like a day. But anyways, better get one from C6 Lohan polls. Oh yeah, I forgot you're doing a C6 Lohan. Oh, I'm not gonna tell the whole story because I need to end the stream like now. My cats are waiting for food, but every single one of these was a 50-50 win. I had C3 Nicole at like 200 total pulls in the banner. Yeah, oh yes, we did get another 5-star after C5 at like 5 pity. I don't think it's updated yet. We lost to 50-50 to Dia. But it's less than a 10 pity Dia. Well, actually, it might be around 10 pity because I don't know where the C5 was in the poll. But like, we got a 5-star immediately after the C5 as well, and it was a 50-50 loss. So one 50-50 loss, and now I'm just gonna grind for it. Oh yeah, and I got both weapons. Like, I did not spend much money. I did spend money, to be clear. With the VPN discount, I spent $300. I believe I did four top-ups. But like, you know, 2 of those were just for prune. 2 of those were just for prune. And then, yep, I don't understand. So, yeah, I don't understand my luck lately. I would not have done this if I didn't get stupid bonkers, whatever. Anyways, functionally for me, that's like 200 euros, yeah. I have 2 radiance charge for Lohan. Oh yeah, that's pretty good going into that. So yeah, anyways, I stole all my viewers left today, and that's the stream.